Good morning, everybody, and welcome to yet another Fire Emblem Sunday, albeit we are starting early today. I am, as always, your host. My name is Kratos. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Hirame. Welcome in, Isaac. Welcome in, Patrick. Welcome in, Nephew. Welcome in, Burger. Welcome in, Dark Day. Welcome in, all of yous. Thank you for being here today. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic day so far. I mean, it's early. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic weekend. It's Saturday. Hopefully everybody's been all right. Anything cool happening on you guys? Oh, fuck. Am I offline again? Am I still live? Okay, no, sorry. It's good. I'm still live. I was being trolled by OBS again. Nothing fell. Okay, we're good. Jesus, I was about to stress out again. We're gonna hope for today's stream that we do not run in the same issues that we've been running into for a few streams now, and that is crashes from OBS. So let's do this. Let's cross our fingers, everybody, together. Let's pray to the streaming gods that I do not crash once again, because I would be angry. But we are still live, so that's good. But thank you all for being here. Again, we starting early. I think we're going to be here for a long time today. We're doing the Rebecca Wil duo run, or the Wil Rebecca duo run, the Archer FE7 duo run that I promised on the birthday stream, because you guys hit the sub goals and everything. So we're doing that today. It's going to be a big day. I hope we're going to be able to get through it personally, because it's a little bit of a crazy run. I don't even know if it's fully possible. So we're going to get as far as we can. That's kind of like going to be the motto today. I did do some tests yesterday for some of the early stuff. And it's going to be interesting, I think. I think it's going to be an interesting run. Let me know your predictions in the chat. What you guys are thinking is going to happen. But as you may have noticed, the lighting's a little different. I went back to the old lighting. Which was, I close off the ceiling lights. Just because I kind of like... I was rewatching some old footage for some other stuff. And I was like, man, I do kind of like the cozier lighting. But I guess it depends on the mood I'm in. So it's going to depend from stream to stream. I just kind of like it this way. So we're going to keep it for today. I feel like no matter how far you get, Battle Before Dawn's a soft lock. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe for Battle Before Dawn, if it's like the annoying soft lock of like we just need one more movement, I might allow like one Ninian turn. I might. I'm not sure. TBD. TBD. Oh yeah, Dead Null shirt. Yes, it's the Dead Null shirt. It's the merch with RIP Null. You want to get the merch? Exclamation point merch in the chat. Get yourself some merch. Get yourself some merch. Well, let's check. Is there like one Orient Bolt and FE9? It's after UI lol. You have to wait for the Master Seal. Yep. Yep. We got one Orient Bolt and it's Master Seal. Hey, welcome in, Iron Wolf. I believe that is Iron Wolf, Wolfman, the at. Welcome on in. Oh, you deleted your message. Oh, it stays for me in the streamer bot. I keep the deleted message so I can see what you wrote. But I'm gonna let you rewrite it because I feel like you deleted your message because of the typing error. Battle Before Dawn could have been beaten by Sherlock 2. Would require a ton of it though. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. Are you loaded the units Lin mode? No Lin mode. No Lin mode. And I will talk about that when we get to the run, because I did it very specifically for this run. And I'll also talk about like why FE7 challenge runs of this kind, like solo duos, are really complicated to do, because literally like the first thing I do, and I'll talk about it, is because is very much different than the other solo duo runs we've done, which is a little annoying. Real ones built Null in FE Heroes. Real ones built Null in FE Heroes. Is he good in FE Heroes? What challenge are you expecting on this run? Any particular stages? The early game, definitely. The early game, I'm expecting a challenge. Battle Before Dawn. The usual suspects. any map where I don't have access to a convoy, but need a lot of weaponry, because I'm going to be spending a lot of it being surrounded. Because that's how, like, that's how they're going to fight. That's going to be a big challenge, most likely. Freak first snow of the year. Here must have been playing with Will. Hey, welcome, Iron Wolf. We had our first snow 2 days ago, I think. We had a little bit of snow on the balcony, like in the evening. It was neat. It all melted right away. But we've had our first snow. No. Welcome in, Ali. Welcome in, Rogomu. I'm here to watch you run while I play Crusader Kings 3. Ooh, have fun with Crusader Kings 3. I've heard it's good. Hey, I wish you a good chance with this very difficult challenge. Hey, thank you, Le Chimis. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome in. Been a little bit. I think we last chatted, but thank you for the good luck. Roman and I have been doing some FE7 runs of our tab units. It's so overcomplicated with FE7 mechanics. Yeah, I bet. I saw her post a few streams. I haven't been able to tune in, but I saw that. Also, why is YouTube not showing my usual display name? Weird. Okay, so I figured that out, chat. Your display name on YouTube now is your @ which sucks. And I figured out if it's a feature, a bug, or if it's something I can change, and I cannot change it because it's been a problem over the past couple of weeks. It's unchangeable. It's a new change that YouTube is slowly rolling out for streamers, so not every streamer has it. And not every, so it's slowly being rolled out, and there is literally no communication from YouTube to people, on why they're doing that, or, you know, that they are doing that. We have no communication as YouTubers, as we just kind of have to like, oh, okay. So there's a couple of you guys where I have to kind of guess from your picture who you are, which I've been fine so far, but I may have missed some of you guys because of that. And I apologize if I start, you know, if we had a previous rapport being built and I forget about it. My bad. If your name is different, sometimes I can't quite make it. The second thing about that is that we can't change it back. So it's your ats, because they're your unique identifier. And that way, I think the goal is to make sure that people can't use somebody else's name. Instead, and kind of like come in and be a little bit of a cheeky butt face and like kind of make somebody else look bad, because your usernames can be changed and you can have multiple people can have the same one, and because the @ is kind of like singular and unique, it's a little safer for identifier. But I think it's something people are gonna have to like slowly go through, is changing your ats so that it reflects the username you want, or as close to as possible. Especially if you're a stream watcher and a stream chatter. So, yeah. A little bit of a heads up. He's awful in FE Heroes. Know all that is, Restar. Welcome in Ali. I read that. I tried Girl and Run FS event for the first chapter. It's kind of Rebecca solo. And Sarah is here, but you know, yeah. Oh, FE girls only must be... FE7 girls only must be like a pretty big challenge early on. I don't know how you get through with only Rebecca. That sounds... Maybe you build a wall around her with the boys. So, which will be replaced with Hector and which will be Eliwood? I'll get into that. Most mid FE7 duo played for the most mid LeBron James of FE. Hell yeah, man. It's sticking. It's starting to stick. I told you guys. Me saying it for a couple weeks. The LeBron James of Fire Emblem, even though it's completely ironic and none of you guys believe it, it's starting to stick. And you know what? If it starts off as a joke, people are going to start truly believing it. At some point, the belief will be there. Thank God my @ wasn't something childish. Yeah. And thank God I recognize your profile picture. It's a lot easier with members because I can see I have like a list of members, and I kind of check it weekly because whenever I do videos, I have to update the end screen. So I have to check weekly to make sure that like the end screen is up to date so that I don't like forget somebody. So so usually I can like kind of guess for members, but non-members, I'm sorry. Hey, welcome in, Me Goulash. I love your name. Welcome on in. I'm stuck with all lowercase and a bunch of random numbers. Lol. Yeah, at least the I suck at gaming is still there, so I can kind of go by that. Who is who then? So Patrick, I think I think I know who you are, and I'm blanking on your other username now, but I do think I know who you are personally. It was Captain Corbeau, I think, because I remember your profile picture. Because it's been the same for like 3 years, so I remember who you are. If you want me to go by Captain, I can still go by Capitan. You prefer that. Oh, thank God I committed a few days ago where I had changed my username for him. That's good. Yes, that's me. Oh, you changed your at. Nice. Captain Kobo for real. I love that. Brock. I've only been watching for a little bit, but I'm fully believing that you're the LeBron James of Fire Emblem. Let's go! It's gonna start to stick, folks. Folks, let me tell you, folks. It's gonna be the biggest. It's gonna be the best. The nickname, the LeBron James. They call him Kratos, but I know him as the LeBron James of Fire Emblem. Folks, I call him that. He is the best. So big. So big, so great, the greatest. Many people are saying it. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm a dip. Thank you, I suck. Good luck to you. Hopefully you have a good day. Thank you. Could be like Hiramen type random ass shit. Yeah. When I've done my only run, I've only allowed male lords as their allies. That makes sense. Just to help a little bit. So I just cried a lot and played on normal difficulty. Okay, on normal difficulty, it's probably a little bit more manageable, I would say. I would say that on normal, it's a little bit more manageable for sure. Girls, you want to gamble today? Yeah, why not? Let's try some gambling. I can't promise anything because it's kind of a challenge run, so sometimes I do have to kind of be like, I can't do that. But you know what? If some stuff is doable, I'll try to do it. Actually, I could do an early game Rebecca plus Sarah only if I did Walt solo in FE6. Rebecca would be more on with the convoy stuff, though. Yeah, probably a little bit better than Walt only in FE6. Yeah, that's when everybody changed my at. Well, now we know what a suck up. Most I remember LeBron from one of the NBA finals where he got cramps and said, "Put me in, coach," because I was not being in state to go in. Yeah, that's the LeBron that I'm in. You know, I'm the bad version. Easy gambling today while I'm on. All right, perfect. Got you. Thank you. But hopefully you guys had a good weekend. By the way, let me know in the chat how your weekend was out of 10. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Just kind of going through the rigmarole of things I have to say. Yeah, let me know out of 10 how your weekend was. I'm gonna give mine I didn't do anything this week. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. I spent literally yesterday sat in this exact chair in this exact position playing Star Wars Outlaws for like 8 hours, I think, and I'm almost done. I just have the DLC left and a few achievements, and then I'm done, which I'm really happy because it's been a really fun journey. And then I went on a walk with my girlfriend. There's some annoying family stuff in the middle there, but you know, it's fine. And then what did we do? Oh yeah, then we went and then I edited it. I finished editing a video. Well, not finished, but almost finished. And then we went to get some. We went to the restaurant, got some chicken, came home, got myself a little hot chicken sandwich, and watched TV for like 5 hours. We've been watching Only Murders in the Building season 5, because the latest season of Only Murders in the Building is now available on Disney Plus. And dude, I love that show. It's such a fun whodunit. I love the genre, and I just like that show a lot. It's very funny. The characters are all very like get very easily attached to them. It's a good show, great show. I recommend it a lot if you haven't watched Only Murders in the Building and you like kind of like whodunits and stuff like that. I recommend watching it. There's like 5 seasons now, and there's great cast of actors and just very fun. The characters are just very fun and very attaching. And then after that, I watched the Sharks. I watched the Sharks beat the Florida Panthers. By the way, fuck the Florida Panthers. Fucking hate that team. If the Florida Panthers have one hater, is me. If the Florida Panthers have no hater, that's because I'm dead. Fuck that team. I hate him. I hate him so much. But we won. It feels like the refs are always on their sides, which is really annoying. And yeah, we won. The Sharks won. The Sharks are on an absolute tear. Macklin Celebrini is number one in points in the league. Well, tied for number one, but it's still number one in points in the league. The Sharks are almost in a playoff spot. It's we're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. We will never lose a game again. We will never lose a game again. It's time to buy in, chat. I'm telling you, chat. If you weren't a hockey fan, you need to pick a team. Pick it now. It's time to buy in. The stock is still low enough for you to buy in. There's a, it ended well. I'd say mine is a 9 out of 10 so far. I wish I got more done around the house. A bit more of work overtime too, but I have a good time gaming. I started Sacred Echoes and resumed my FE5 and FE7 runs. Nice. Lots of good gaming. We love that. We love a good weekend of gaming. I got a lot of like Fire Emblem saves going that I need to finish. Like I have the 3-house one. I have FE7 Legacy. I have FE5. I have another one. I have a couple other ones. But I gotta finish them. Pretty good. I did musical theater and finished Breaking Bad. Ooh, musical theater. I used to do musical theater in high school. I played Scuttle in The Little Mermaid. That was my big break. But the year before we did Bugsy Malone, for those who know what that is. And yeah, that was a fun time. I played like 8 characters in that play. It was a great time. Love music theater. Today my day may dip because I got to pick up my mom and she's staying for 1 to 2 weeks. Well, at least that's some family time. I mean, it depends on, the relationship with the family, but it is family time, so it can be good. But yeah, sometimes it's a little complicated. And how did you find Breaking Bad? I've never finished it. I think I watched the first couple seasons back when it was big. But I never finished it. Is it worth watching through? I heard it's like one of the greatest shows on TV. So like I might want to do that at some point. Go Dallas Stars. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect a Dallas Stars fan. You shall not be banned. But if anybody says go Bruins, go Vegas, or go Panthers in my chat, you get auto banned. Don't try me. Good luck with the middle of the line mesh adventures. Thank you, Callum. I appreciate that. Girls Music Theater kid. Yeah, I was a theater kid. I was a theater kid in high school. If you couldn't tell, I wasn't cool. If you couldn't tell yet, I got bullied. Hey, I'm a Bruins. Okay, well, let's get her. Mods? 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 Go PSG. Is that Pittsburgh? What is PSG? How about go take a shower? All right. All right, Margarine the hacker. Why are you coming at me like that? All aggressive this morning. I took a shower when I woke up, okay? Am I that smelly? No, I smell pretty good. I smell like my soap. Don't tell me to go take a shower. You go take a shower, Margarine. A name like that, you're probably a little greasy. You go take it. I didn't mean it. You go take a shower. I took my shower this morning. But you know what? As a general rule of thumb, though, I do think it's good advice. You haven't taken a shower? Shower a day? Keeps the smellies away. You know what they say? They say that, people. I tell you, people. They say that. They say that, people. I think you meant Vegas Golden Knights, but you know what? There's a French club. I'm jesting. Oh, okay. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. You're allowed to do that. That's why I was schooled. You're now in the Bay Area, though, Harame. You're in the Bay Area. You got to support the Sharks. I know you're in the Bay Area. So I know you got to support the Sharks now. That's what you do. You move there. You accept the culture, accept the team. VR is really good, but hard to watch. Supposedly watching horrible dude gets worse and destroy everybody's life around him. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like an interesting premise, though. Imagine caring about sport. Yeah, imagine imagine caring about sports. You know what? Bully me. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, you're in California. David! Yup. David! Thank you, David, for the prime over on Twitch. I'm SoCal. Oh, you're SoCal? Well, we don't like you anymore, then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're SoCal. You're the enemy, actually. You're the enemy. You're the enemy. I have to. Interesting. Thank you, David, for 5 months. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for becoming a sub once again with your Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, if you don't know, if you have an Amazon Prime account, use it on Twitch. Help me out a lot. It's free and it helps me. But yeah, imagine caring about sports. I need my kitty knife emoji. She's gonna defend herself. She's like, what the fuck? I'm getting called out. He's a Boston Bruins fan from SoCal. I'm a San Jose Sharks fan. I'm not from the California at all. But, you know, we shouldn't enjoy each other's company. We should be at each other's throat. But you know what? We get along pretty well, so it's pretty good. By the way, I'm just enjoying my little coffee here this morning. Before we get in the run, I'm probably gonna get a refill though. We're gonna get in the run soon, by the way. Don't worry. If you're here only for the gameplay, if you're only here for the Fire Emblem, and you don't care about me and my life, it's fine. I don't hold it against you. But just be patient. That's all there is. I had a few things, other things I wanted to get into. Something else I wanted to talk about, but I didn't know. Oh yeah. Next week, as you guys know, we're taking a break from the Iron Null. I might get back to it next year. In 2026. 2026, yeah. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. I do realize I scratch my nose a lot on stream, but I don't know why. There's like a nose hair that like tickles my fucking like the inside there. It's annoying. But with that being said, next week we are starting a new series until like a few streams around the holiday. We will, because you fumbled the run, because I did fumble the run. Okay, you know what? I did fumble the run. But also, there's a few things around the Iron Null stream that I do want to get into. The most I care about sports is going, yay, my friends talk about roller derby. I mean, you know, at least there's something to connect with your friends. The thing with the Iron Null that I was having a hard time with isn't necessarily the run itself. It's that it's really fucking boring. And I don't know if you guys noticed that, and some of you may have noticed it. I don't know how many of you guys watched it, but if you watched it, some of you may have noticed this. After 1 or 2 streams, the novelty of the run wore off big. There's something to be done with that challenge. I'm going to probably rework it for it to be more fun. But my main issue with it is I was getting really fucking bored. Because the animations are slow, yes. The novelty. That deserves that. That deserves that. That was a great pun. 10 out of 10. No notes. No notes. The novelty of it wore off pretty quickly, but it's because it also gets really repetitive. You're kind of always setting up for the same things. So when I do end up trying the winning run, I will be reworking it a little bit. When will you stream 3 houses? Good question. I need to finish my playthrough first and figure out what kind of challenges I want to do with 3 houses. But so I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. I don't have a time frame for you, Ali. I apologize. But if I can get a run in of some kind before the new game comes out, I'd like that.
7 even feature multiple Orion's bolts?
There's Orion bolts and there's Earth seals, so it's safe. I looked it up. Welcome in, Stylish. What if instead you kept your units the same but made all the enemies and all? That could be funny. That could be very funny. That could be a shorter stream. That could be an interesting variation to it. But the run itself is a challenge I do want to do somehow. What if every enemy was Seth? So you just don't want me to get out of the prologue, right? You just don't want me to get out of the prologue. But I'm gonna rework it. I'm gonna try some variations. I'm gonna try some stuff, and maybe it's not gonna end up being a stream. Maybe it'll only end up being a video. I don't know. It's gonna depend because when it comes to streaming, the reason I don't do certain challenges on stream is because they are a little boring sometimes. There's kind of like there's kind of a good middle spot between like challenging enough and not too repetitive where it works on stream. But sometimes it just simply does not work on stream. That's why I don't do the solo runs on stream, because they're like, I do sometimes, but they are a little boring to watch. Yeah. So I think the Iron Knoll might end up being one of those where it's like, yeah, it's too boring for a stream. The stream's got to be interesting, you know, because you guys are watching. What if MEOSF, the 3 House Commoners only run Eat the Rich? Eat the Rich! Yes. That could be fun. Other thing I wanted to get into. Yes. So the Iron Knoll's taking a break. We're going to come back with it in the new year, most likely. Or I'm going to find a way to, you know, get a piece of content about the Iron Knoll to you guys. A completed winning run somehow. So that's point number 1. Point number 2, to replace it until the holidays, I needed something short and sweet and fun. And also a little bit of a palate cleanser. So next week, we are going to be starting my playthrough of something I've been wanting to do for a long time. It's Poke Emblem. For those who know what Poke Emblem is a Pokemon meets Fire Emblem hack. Wait, let me listen to this.
When promoted to Sniper, so 20/1, Becca has higher stats in all categories except HP than Wil. I'm dropping 20 gifted. You are free to use stat boosters to make that happen.
Challenge accepted. I mean, it's not. There's not much I can do about it, but still, challenge accepted. All right, got you. Thank you, Stylish, for the challenge. I appreciate that. I played that recently. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing Poke Emblem starting next week. I know it's pretty short. It's Gen 1 Pokemon, but with the gameplay of Fire Emblem and the stats and everything Fire Emblem. Look it up. We're going to be starting that next week.
Take screenshots as soon as either of them get promoted, and then compare their 20/1 stats. Even if it isn't at the same time.
Alright, got you. Got you. I was wondering if there was a hack like that. I saw Mario and DBZ crossover. Yeah, there's a Pokemon one. I'm still in the early game, but the overall moment, I just don't care to put my finger on it. But there's something odd about it for Poke Emblem, that is. We're going to try it next week. If it's really bad, we won't continue, but I heard it's good. I heard I would like it. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I'm also a Fire Emblem fan, so I think it could work. Fire Emblem, the stickers about every unit is from Fates, and also I'm playing Fates. So you're just playing Fates. We're just doing Fates. That's what's happening next week. I got other little things in the back pocket for the holiday period. I got another short hack that should take one stream. I got a Christmas theme run. It's gonna happen around December, like late December. There's lots of stuff to do. Gonna play Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Not right away, because I haven't played even the Dragon Quest 3 remake yet, and I'm not a Dragon Quest guy. But I do want to get into it at some point. So I'm probably gonna play it at some point, but that's not like soon, because I don't want to buy a new game either. I have a lot of games to go through. And Fire Emblem, you should try Pokemon Conquest. Well, I'm gonna try Poke Emblem because that sounds like a lot of fun. But I heard Pokemon Conquest is interesting, but Pokemon Conquest is also like probably a little different. It's probably like it's its own thing. But this is a Pokemon game in a Fire Emblem engine, which was kind of what I'm looking for more. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing next week and for the next few weeks. Because I heard Poke Emblem is really... Welcome in, Danielle. I'm actually able to catch a live stream. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Thank you, Stylish, for the 10 biddies.
Added challenge. Do not look up what the promo bonuses look like during the run, so you stress out over how big the differences in promo bonuses are, and how it maybe leads to the 20/1 stats changing.
Alright,
Also,
I got
Con
you.
is also excluded.
I will not be looking at the promo bonuses, and we'll just kind of guess it. I got you. Got you. But yeah, that was kind of like all the announcement I had. That was everything I had to talk about. So next week we're starting Poke Emblem. This week we're doing this. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works out for us. And thank you all for being here, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I really do appreciate everybody. And we'll get into it, I think, now. Poke Emblem sounds fun. Good. I'm just going to go get a refill on my coffee. and we will be right back after that. I won't even put the be right back screen. We'll just be right back. Have you ever played Sacred Stones Reforge? No, I have not played Reforge. I should play it at some point. I heard good things about it. I need to also play Sacred Echoes. I told you I would play Sacred Echoes at some point, Salish. So there's also that I need to play. There's a few things that you got to do. There's a lot of things on the docket. I'm slow on the come up. I'm slow on making things happen. I got a lot on my plate. But be right back in a second. And yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back. You did say before 2026 too? Yeah, yeah, you know what? I'm a liar. I'm a liar, I guess, because there's no way I'm getting 2 Sacred Echoes before 2026. Unfortunately. There's no conceivable world where I can have the time to do that. Because the reason I wanted to play Sacred Echoes, I wanted to finish I want to replay Echoes before. Kind of get an idea of different feel between both, but you know what? Gonna have to put that in the 2026 docket, I guess. Nothing more guidance. So if you like guidance, you probably like Sacred Echoes. I do like Echoes. I did enjoy playing that like a long time ago, but in terms of like things to do, although I figured you'd lie just when you said you were the LeBron of Fire Emblem, get shot. I am the LeBron of Fire Emblem. It's been said. It's been said, folks. I call him that. How much to pay for killing Wil and Rebecca solo? You know what? Like, so you want to know how much to not do it? You have like 2K lying around. I'll just end the stream. You have like a, you know, sweet 2 to 3K lying around. Just end the stream. I'm keeping the numbers low enough. Jokes aside, let's start getting into it. I got some stuff to talk about with it. I did say I was gonna come back and get into it when I come back, so I don't want to be a liar. I'm already a liar apparently, because apparently I said to Stylish I would play Sacred Echoes before 2026, and it still hasn't happened. But you know what? Lying is kind of fucking cool. Lying is awesome, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with lying because it's awesome. Because lying is cool and awesome. So I guess I'm a liar. Let me just get proper setup here. Hear that, children? Lying is cool. Lying is awesome, folks. You heard it here first. Okay, that's good.
Read and you know whose accent. In terms of Fire Emblem, I know it the best.
I
know
wish
people that know
I
it
wish
very
TTS
well.
could take these
they know
notes.
it more than most people. No one knows it like they do. And some people might say they don't, but they do.
In terms of Fire Emblem, I know it the best. I know the people that know it very well. They know more. They know more. They know it more than most people. No one knows it like they do, and some people might say they don't, but they do. I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that voice. It's just, I don't know. The voice makes me laugh. Just the voice, nothing else. Just the voice. All right, here we are. I'm gonna 3 times this shit. Such a way with words. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. The poet, the modern day poet. Modern day poet. I would say. I would call him a modern day poet. Okay, so I gotta erase this data because I was testing out some stuff yesterday. Alright, so FE7 only using Wil and Rebecca. So as you can see here, Wil is replacing Hector. Yes, I will create a new tactician. Yes, I will call him, of course, Sub, please. A great name. Do that. Don't forget the sub. If I need to be streaming this early, special stream, I presume. Yeah, it's a longer one. Oh, there's something I wanted to do actually. I forgot to do it. I forgot to set it up. It was for Twitch specifically. It's a long stream, and I try to do that during the long streams. Hey, welcome, Chris. You ready to gamble, Kratos? I am ready to gamble, Harame. We're not doing Lin mode. We're not doing Lin mode. Name yourself boy. Boy. Yeah.
I would have thought you'd want the Lin mode energy ring and robe at least.
I would like it, but we're going to try it without. I think with these duo runs, I'm always going to try a without Lin mode first. I think no Lin mode first is kind of like the way to go. You get one, but there are Earth Seals. First challenge I played, navigating the alphabet. Yep, that was the biggest challenge, Nephew. The LeBron of Fire Emblem does not concern himself with words, even though the LeBron of Fire Emblem has a degree in English literature. Shut up. Don't bring it up. First, Daily God of War references done. Pretty gamble. This and yeah. All right. By the way, what I did was I set up a gifted sub discount over on Twitch. I tend to do that during long streams. So if you feeling generous, well, it's cheaper. There you go. The cats need them. I can't see a world where Wil and Becca don't. Well, I mean, Erica, Eliwood, and I think the Cavs didn't need them. I think I just misplayed the Cavs very much. I think the issue that I had was that I had a bad Kent and I didn't reset for it. And also, like, I misplayed a bunch of shit because when I did the Eliwood and Hector one, it was fine without them. So I think it's a situation where I fucked up. You have the Wil today? I do have the Wil. It's a situation where I fucked up. Bad Kent is average Kent. Yeah, I need it better than average Kent. You have the Wil today? I do have the Wil. Okay. So for the first 5 levels for both Wil and Rebecca, you gain $5 if you earn your stat gain of choice. Choose one of these for Rebecca and one for Wil, defense or res. Okay. Okay, so it has to be defense or resistance, right? Is that what I'm getting? Also earn 4 levels, 5, and you can change the stat gain if you choose. Okay. So we know your favorite FE unit is clearly Eliwood. Who's your actual favorite FE7 unit character? I would say Lowen. I really like Lowen. I don't know why. I've always been a Lowen fan. Like, Deforest. Okay, so I'm putting defense on Wil and resistance on Rebecca. Is that how that works? Tell me if I'm wrong. Or do I need to pick one of the two? But I'm a huge Lowen fan. All right, so no Lin mode. All right, so that's it. Lock it in. Yes, these are the settings I want. So what you're going to see here, and I need to explain this, is you will be seeing both Rebecca and Wil on the map early on, which is something I've never done in a duo run before. The reason being, hair covering eyes, just pig character design. I agree. Why do you rarely play FE6? Because I don't have as much experience with it. I would like to do more FE6 runs eventually. Just don't have that much experience with it. Okay, so let me explain what we're seeing here. Usually in these runs, I change Eliwood for the second character and and Hector for another one, so that I get less force deploy on my side. All right. The reason I didn't do it here is not because Wil can't get out of this map solo. He actually can, and it's not that hard. There's a little bit of a luck factor to it, but it's not impossible. I've done it yesterday. No, this map is completely fine. The reason you need Rebecca here is because the next map, you get so easily surrounded on the Wil top side that it makes it really hard for you to A, survive that assault, and B, get Rebecca to walk over there and survive all those units she has to run into. So you need them early together for them to help each other out.
But you could say it kinda.
But you could say it kinda. Came down to the wire. Sorry, I think there it is. There it is.
Came down to the wire.
Good one. You want Roy bullying like Smellywood? I like him too. Maybe it's just me, but I was reviewed as like half wants to be a knight, despite clearly having the talent and determination for it. But I think Marcus pushed him so hard. Also, I need to pause so I don't pick too much time. Hey, welcome in. First time in the stream. I really like your content. Thank you. Gil? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm going to call you Gwil? Gil? How do you want me to call you? Welcome in. Lovely to have you. I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Archers were sending me the box. So, other thing I did is I gave him his Lin mode stats to give him more growths because his Hector mode stats are awful. He gets like 1+ stats and like maybe 1 or 2 stats and loses 2 levels. It's stupid. And I gave him though his normal mode inventory with the steel bow. The reason for that, the steel bow, is because, well, you know, he has like 14 defense. I need to be able to get through him. Can you increase the size of chat? Unfortunately, no. I'd love to, but unfortunately, that's the best I got. Unless, maybe I can. Wait, give me a second. Maybe I actually can. Yeah, I can. Let me pause this so I don't take too much time. I can. The wrong one. I'm gonna see if I can. Give me a second, y'all. It's a new tool that I'm using, so not very well versed with it.
This is the least armored-looking armor knight boss ever. This totally was a soldier boss until they realized they wanted Hector to nuke him with the wolf bale.
Yep. Either a soldier or cavalier boss. Ah, it's bigger now. Oh, it's better now. All right, that's better. That's better. Thank you for the suggestion. It does make it a lot better. It does make it a whole lot better. Thank you for the bit, stylish. Let me go back down. Morning Kratos, let's go Archer dual runs. Look, welcome in Dark Angel. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed your message. It's hard to pronounce names even in French. It's gonna be hard carrying these mid characters. It will be. So what about Master Eliwood and Lin are force deployed? That's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna have to find a way to protect them. That's gonna be a problem. Them hurt wire. Will can with a couple level ups, but he's got good strength growth. So even with your expertise. A knight with iron bow is something nice to do if you just feel like crying or destroying your blood pressure. Yep. Then if you and they can't get horses. At least armored looking armored knight. Yeah, with that. Get nuke all the same way. Yeah. Better thank you, God of War. Right now we're talking. Happy to help. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, okay. So the first few things we're gonna have to do. So I also gave Rebecca a key to open that door if I want to, because usually you have Matthew to do that just to be safe. But I think I'm going to go the other way because I didn't manage to do it the other way yesterday. So let me go here. Go through wall. Okay. Oh, also I got to do... There might be a few resets in the first map. You do need a little bit of luck to go your way. Unfortunately, Will with the steel bow doesn't double these guys, which is very annoying. So what you can always do... I think you have to hope for a dodge. I don't think he survives both. I'm not sure. Okay, he dodges. Nice. Good. Let's give it to her. Alright. Here, you go on away. Okay. You're gonna back up. Kill yourself. And then you're going to kill this guy. Good. All right. So the archer should be killable here, I think. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. No, because he runs away. What you can always do is just let him go. So he runs past you. Yep, exactly what I wanted. So he runs right past you. And then... force him to open that door. And you can go fight around the pillar. Oh, fuck. That one's actually kind of awful. You don't want to miss that. That's good XP. Now you got to deal with this. I might have to reset here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have to reset. Fuck. Okay. The annoying thing, though, is if I want to reset, I have to kill Will. Because FE7 saves stuff in. So if you don't get a game over, it doesn't. It keeps the same RNG, I think, or something like that. The RNG string is too similar. To get another one in. Remember Will being second promoted? Yeah. So you kind of need luck. But I don't remember how I did it yesterday. But you can do it with both. Maybe in the first map is kind of tricky. Yeah, I mean, the first map is very tricky. Not just kind of. It's like super tricky. FE8 doesn't do that. Not that I know of, because I very often reset in FE8 and I just reset and it's fine. But maybe because I don't ever need to reset early on. Maybe it does the same FE. Maybe FE7. Oh, that's bad. Ends up doing the same. Not exactly sure. Maybe I'm wrong. And FE8 does the same, but it feels like it doesn't. It's 100% a vibes-based thing. To be fair, even with Hector and Matthew, the map is a crapshoot. I mean, Hector does most of it. Okay, good. Gilbo. I kind of want to keep them together so that they can build their support. We should be together. Sorry. Then you know what? I'm just gonna block him. You can technically do this. Great crit. I haven't tried this out because the way the priority. Oh fuck. Well, yep. That's probably gonna be a reset then. Because the priority, I should have done the other way around. Because the priority is the archers move last, so you can kind of block it, and I didn't do that here. It's just, yeah, okay, that's gonna be a reset again. Yep, that's on me. Also, I don't know how to change the Lord Death quotes in FE7 with FE Builder. I actually have no clue how to do it. Lid mode, hyper train Matthew. Hell yeah. I think you get it. Good morning, RJD. Rebecca is a lesbian in this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, because of Lila? I mean, she could be. Nothing wrong with it. Like if you had a couple days ago, very fun game. I liked it. Nice. I'm very happy to hear you liked it. I'll play lid mode, so maybe just kind of exists whenever. Oh, this sucks. Missing there is awful. 8, 6. Not enough damage. That's gonna. I just need to not miss. Good. Okay, now we can heal both. We support Yuri over here. We do. Heal. The annoying part is getting the vulnerary from the guy down there is actually usually like more of a problem. I kind of want to focus more of my XP on Will.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I can't see who it is, but thank you whoever you are. Usually goes right. Okay, now I can do the block, which is neat enough. Now I can put Will here. And just card killing soldier because their priority is after. Just gotta back you up a little bit. I think his priority is opening doors. So in all cases, we're good. And then Will can just kind of farm these guys a little bit. Because even then, yeah, the soldier is going to move before the archer. So you kind of just want to keep that guy there in that choke point. And now that this soldier's dead, get your level up. No defense for Will. Big sad. Okay. Now you can put kind of Rebecca over here. Did not miss. Oh, big dodge on the 81. That's huge. Okay, now he's going to run away. Usually you don't really get the red gem. You have to get lucky. Here's my favorite Ashen Wolf. How many tabs I have open? So usually you're kind of like... The sucky part. Okay, you're not going to miss an 89. Good. Get your level up. Do you get a res? Get res! We got res on Rebecca! Somebody tell her Rame. Then you're going to want to move him forward. Oh, another dodge on the 81. Okay, this might be the Will run. This might be Will's run, chat. Okay. Now that this is done, You want to heal. I still have 1 vulnerary, which is good. I think 1 and 1. I only have 1 left. Okay. Now is the time. This map is pretty much 1, I think. So I can turn this off. Let's do green. Green sounds like the archer color. And then I'll just do off. And then we're getting our first support. There's a will, there's a way, exactly, in strength and speed. I'm here. Welcome here. We have our first res level up on Rebecca, which is actually pretty good for later on. Okay. And you're just kind of spamming. Green is the bow color and face. See? It all makes sense. I love how they have like still the Matthew. Okay, now I gotta test something. They still have the Matthew Hector support. Now I gotta test something here. It's like the most important part. You can't hurt this guy. But can he? He only got a shitty level up though. Do 3 damage a pop, which isn't really good. I might end up burning more of my vulnerary from fighting him than I'll be able to get out of it. So, and he can use the vulnerary, so I'll go around. Better than nothing. Go for type of weapon. Okay. The map is pretty much 1. I mean, technically you don't have to fight this guy, but he does get in the way. That's a turn of him, then nothing. Not worth even if you did survive. Yeah. I mean, with the 3 damage, it can get through, but the thing is that he has healing AI. And you might be like, oh, well, you're wasting your vulneraries here. And you're a little right. I am wasting. Okay, I didn't get some great level ups on Will so far. I'm wasting my vulneraries a little bit here. But actually, no, I'm not, because I don't have to use them against Wire, because Wire doesn't move. I didn't get any strength level up, which I'm terrified of, but I do have the C support. Because last time I didn't manage to hurt Wire because I had the strength level ups. But now at least I got the C support, but oh man, I do 1 damage. Last time I did 3. You know what? We have a lot of steel bow uses. We can level up on him if we don't miss. And then we can set up our second support, I guess, at the same time. Last time I did this, or I tried this when I tested it out, I was doing 3 damage. Which shows that I did get better level ups last time. But yeah. So we have to start with Will. We have to do a few adjustments. And like what you're seeing here is the reason these duo runs are really hard to do, or even solo runs to do in FE7, is because it's hard to set a standard. In FE8, it's very easy to set a standard. Everybody gets this, everybody gets that. They're starting inventory, blah, blah, blah. And then you slightly have to do a little bit of adjustments here and there. But for these FE7 runs, the dual ones, you know, sometimes I have to give Lin mode. Sometimes I have to... okay, can I stop missing 81s? Sometimes I have to... Okay. Ooh, I might just reset because the Will is ass. He gets 1 stat level ups every time. I might have to reset just for Will. If I burn through the steel bow, I have to reset. But yeah, so it's hard to set a standard because obviously what you would like is that 1 unit takes Hector's spot. And then 1 unit, yeah, on 0 levels of strength does suck. And 1 unit takes Hector's spot, 1 Hector, 1 Eliwood. but it's not always possible. It sure is eventful. We might have to reset gain earning resets as well. Of course. Yeah, of course. Get a crit here. Huge. So Wil in his first 3 levels, he starts level 2. Hasn't gotten a single point of strength or defense. So the army, oh, finally got a point of defense, but I think it's outside of the challenge boundary. I think he just got a point of strength too. Fire slowly getting tickled to death. Something like that. He starts healing at some point. Yep, he's going to heal at some point. There's that some point. But he doesn't attack you unless you're like right beside him. I've missed so many 81s. Yeah, this might end up being a reset. I'm not sure. I don't know how much I need of the steel bow going forward. Do you think you can even kill him now? I don't know. It's going to depend on crits. I do have to try it. Like, all the way through. I do have to give it the full, like, college try. I have to go through the entire rigmarole just to see. I'm not going to give up there. Oh, you got death. I guess we see if you reset. Yeah, we will see if I reset. I got a crit here, and then I get a level up. Okay, maybe we're probably going to be resetting this. This Wil is... He needs to be a little bit better. And you want Wil to be Hector, or you want Wil to be the first unit, simply because he's the only one who has potential to kill wire. Rebecca has 0 potential to do it. Even if she gets lucky groves, I don't think she can. The Wil, there's a way. I mean, it's doable. I've done it. I did it literally yesterday. But yeah, steel bow broke, and then it's Anbo does 0. All right, so then we gotta reset. See, this is the type of things where the early game is gonna be really tough to get out of. I could try another strategy and just open that door here. Let's try it out. Why not? Why not try this out? Get some of this out of the way. There's a chance we dodge that. I think this is why we don't try this out. But then again, like, get to this guy. Rebecca. And Wil can just heal off. Did you recall they use lance and bows? No. That is not a GBA thing. At least not that I can remember. If Wil survive. 1 dodge. Okay. I return. Welcome back. Okay. Good morning, Foxtail. I think I know generals and shadow dragons can. So he's got a dodge here. He's got defense. He got defense. I think this is 1. Because he did get defense. Alright. So I think this is a more consistent strategy. And it's the run to end all runs. Like Dayan, that's how you spell it. You think that's what the match should have been? Lances and sword? And, lances and bows. I think it makes sense that they're swords. I don't know why, but it just makes sense that like people from the plains are swords. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess because it's like I'm thinking of like the Mongols. I guess the Mongols did have lances. The run. I'll catch a VOD later. Thank you, Brock, for good level ups. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the good level up, Prage. That's great because it slows this guy down. Also, welcome in, Storm. Hopefully you're doing well. These level lines are worth it? Nah. But Will got one defense. Will also got a dodge and a crit. What? Okay, this boy is having the run of his life, I think. Which is kind of what we need. I'm being frank. Nah, kidding. I'm not Frank. I'm Kratos. This might be my favorite joke of all time, by the way. I just realized that promo bot isn't working on YouTube. That's interesting. God damn you, promo bot. Okay. However, her not getting a single level might be bad. I'm not sure. We might try to get her a level. Still no strength, though. Even though sometimes I get good. Will is fucking with me, man. I swear to God, Will's fucking with me. Will's having a bloody laugh, chat. Will's having a laugh. Actually, all that unlikely to cap strength. Yeah, I think the likelihood of Rebecca capping strength are really low. This boy's having a bloody laugh. I do have some vulneraries. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hey, welcome in, Sparf. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's just a string of letter. Fire at Will. You know what? That's a good one. I'm watching this while waiting for my Burger King order in front of a random person's house because they wouldn't deliver to mine. That is what? Wait, Burger King wouldn't deliver to your house? That's interesting. That's interesting. You have to make it deliver to somebody else's place? Interesting conundrum. Feel like a stalker? Yeah, I get that. Oh, fuck you, Archer. Random Archer number 3. Fuck you. Fuck you for that, Mr. Archer. Using your vulnerary like a bitch. Like a bitch. Try not to use mine, bruh. Trying to give him 1 kill to Rebecca so she gets level 2 at the very least. That's a lot of XP. Got res again. I think Will got res and Rebecca got... Will got defense and Rebecca got her 1 res. Alright. I forgot how much of a bop this song is. I think this is FE4. I think this is doable. Catonic Wisdom. It used to be Sephiroth. Okay. Sephiroth. Got you. I remember now. I know now. I need a Burger King. Have you guys seen the recent... Well, I mean, I don't know how recent it is, but my girlfriend and I, every time we drive by a Burger King, we keep, like, going crazy. Because, like, the new redesign of the logo and the location is awful, right? Like, burger, like, 2 buns and, like, Burger King is the patty, and it's, like, the most, like, millennial-ass, fucking logo design of all time. My dogs are making snow angel all the time. Nice. And it's like their buildings are all gray now. And they look like they're going through a midlife crisis. It's awful. What do you mean new logo? It wasn't like that before. Burger King logo changed a few years ago. Or recently enough. I assume you're doing 2 archers before getting surrounded. It looks like it's fun, honestly. Yes, there's that. Duck. Tark. Duck. LeDuck. Lovely name, by the way. Thank you for the lurk, Jess. You seem to be enough on burger my last choice for fast food. I would agree with you. But I just think they look sadder now. Like, even the locations are now, like, they've redesigned their location. And it's a gray building. And it's just so sad. Wait, did I do 2 levels on Rebecca? No, okay, only 1. Harvey's over Burger King. I'm Canadian. Wait, did I read that correctly? Where did I read that? Where did I read Harvey's? Oh, yeah. Parcel. I've never had Harvey's. I'm Canadian. I've never had Harvey's in my life. I know this sounds crazy, but it's one of those fast food locations I've never been to. I should have to try it at one point. Yeah, everybody's just a minimalist. Makes every place lose its charm. Exactly. Put some fucking colors in it, man. Working nowadays look like an office building. I agree, Frosty Deer. It sucks. Oh, great crit. Have a little bit of... Put a little bit of charm behind it. No strength? That's bad. Okay, he's gonna start healing. You're Canadian? I am Canadian. Wait, I thought Dark Day knew that. Maybe you're memeing. I'm not sure anymore. Wrong with the old logo. I don't know. They had to change everything. Most food chain, not only Burger King. Yeah, it is. Most food chains have gone through those redesigns, yeah. You're supposed to attract customers without some charms you're building a logo. I don't know. I really don't know. Have some whimsy. Have a little bit of fun. Put some life into it, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell these corporations. But they just don't get it. They think everything has to be like bland. Like minimalist. It's like those houses that have like 3 colors now. Which is like brown, white, and black. And you're like, Jesus Christ. Damn, Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel did do that too, right? Like, put some life in your work. I don't know. Put some love into it. If I missed chats, I apologize. There's like a lot of you guys on both platforms combined, which I really appreciate. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. You guys rock the boat. You're amazing. Thank you for the support. But if I miss a chat, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I don't get strength, but I did get more speed, which does not make me double, which is kind of what I was going for. This might be another reset. There were the Cracker Barrel logo because everyone added the new one. My conspiracy theory is that the Cracker Barrel thing was a psyop. They engineered that shit. They changed the logo to something disgusting because they knew people would complain, to bring advertising to themselves and make people wanna fucking buy more of the products and get interested in them again and make the news cycle, because the new logo was so bad. There's no way somebody approved this without all of it being a conspiracy theory of them just trying to like, oh, it's gonna attract people. They're gonna complain about it. They're gonna get me mad, and then like we're gonna change it back and we're gonna look like fucking heroes. There's no way it was anything other than that. How Bug is the boss? He's not bugged. He's just annoying. I thought you were Greek. Thought I was Greek. I get it. I get the joke. How Bug is? I think they were ready to crack about the logo because everyone hated the new one. Real question: is there anyone who actually like the hyperrealistic grayed out building nowadays? I think like Gen X do, because they think it's fancy. I think a lot of Gen X do like that because it's their idea of what being fancy is. Okay, Will has gotten no strength so far. Maybe 1 strength. I think that's like their idea of fancy, so that's why they like it. Was about a restaurant and chain in America. And like that situation with the 1 candy. Reset no strength. No, I'm just gonna make a second save. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need to. I just get reset if we're gonna move on to the next map either way, because there is a chance that this works. All right, we got out of the prologue or chapter 11. W streamer, W chatter, W control alt Dan. Keeping track of stat gains. 1 defense, I believe, and 1 res. I think is the only thing that's happened so far for Rame on those characters. Best just check this once you get the win on this chap. Yeah. I believe she starts with 1 res, so she only got 1 res, and she only got 1 level, so that makes sense. And I believe he starts with 5 defense, so he only got 1 defense. But you can check. I'm gonna leave. His base is 6. I think his base is 5. Oh, you mean his base strength? Follows your restaurant chain in America. Candy. All praise Burger Monarch. The burger has arrived. Right, but if anyone is playing McDonald Monopoly and gets Vermont Avenue, please let me know. I am the one away from winning my new UTV. Somebody buy Storm some McDonald's. Also, good morning, generic name. How you doing? Somebody buy Storm some McDonald's so he can get his UTV. What the fuck? Whatever that is. Is it like a... I don't know. Got it. Thank you. No worries. Bilbo. Yeah. Not what? All of his Silbos. Never said that dumb marketing can be Microsoft 365 has the new name of Microsoft Office. That is very stupid. All right, so here, first things we do, sell the fuck out of everything because you don't need anything other than bows. And the great thing is what you can do is you can do this. And you can sell all that shit. Put all these guys down here. Thank you, Frosty, for the €2 super chat.
The Burger King is my favorite Fire Emblem lord.
Me too. Oh, I need to get this. I can send Seth. Bro, are you even Canadian like an ATV but bigger? An ATV but bigger. What does that have anything to do with being Canadian? Do you think we drive around? Storm, I need to ask you this question seriously. Do you think we drive around with 4x4s everywhere? We have roads made out of asphalt. We have roads. We don't, not everything is dirt over here. I genuinely have to, do you think we carry ourselves around in fucking 4x4s everywhere we go? We've invented we didn't, I don't know if we've invented them, but we've derived at roads. Hey, welcome to Lawn Mart. We have them for a while now. We've had them for a little bit. We had roads before ATV. True. I thought you only got around by riding mooses. That's an offensive stereotype. No, I'm kidding. Funny. The funny stereotype. We had roads before electricity. We've been having roads. We've been having roads. Okay, so this map is tricky. I don't know how to do it yet. But we might run around for like a while. I think this is... We might be fucking around for a little bit because I don't exactly know how to do it. But I think you have to sacrifice Sarah. And you have to get to the chopper. Sorry. He hasn't gotten strength yet. This Will hates me. Some bad levels on Will. Yep. Just some bad level on Will. This talk about Burger King makes me want the version of my old brother sound like listening to it. The only Burger King song I know is the one that goes Whopper, Whopper, Bear, Bear, Whopper. You guys know that one? Whopper, Whopper, Bear, Bear, Whopper. I don't exactly know what the best play is. I remember the Burger King video game. There was a video game. There's a Burger King video game. You want to know you were Kroos is a Fates YouTuber? He's doing solo run of Conquest as Keaton. I mean, I could do Fates at some point. Yeah, this might be a dead. Maybe not. Dodges? Yeah, no, okay. Is a Mega Man reference? Okay, I might need to figure this out a little bit better. Okay, birds of a feather, we could be together. Sorry. I think perhaps the play is try to get to. I don't exactly know. Get to some. Oops.
Don't worry, this is practice for the Numi Run.
Thank you for the 2 euro super chat. I've been called out. I've been found out. I've been found out. Thank you, Leduc. Thank you for that. I've been found out, chat. They know. They know. They know. Hey, welcome in, J-Mens. Mega Man reference. Meme. And then before. What is it? 5 is too early to sacrifice that on surprise. We're going to see what happens. Okay, the fact that she starts so far back is kind of a problem. Get this for me. I only speak facts and I'm spitting malarkey. Legally able to change my username yet? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think we just sacrifice Sarah. And our goal is just to make it to the chopper. Make it to the chopper. Sorry. Oop. Don't want to use a steel bow there. Bad form from me. Okay. I thought it required much more like feasible at all. You need to sacrifice the chapter 5 boost, so not fun. You mean the Lin mode boosts, right? Oh, you got a defense here, but yeah, doesn't work. She dies. When you talk about chapter 5 boost, which one do you mean? Let me run myself, at least seeing if possible to get the bolt. Oh, you're talking about Namie. Sorry, I missed your earlier message. Makes much more sense than talking about Namie. I think I might need to just take it a little slower. No, it's because I didn't read your earlier message. Never played the game. First time I messaged Storm about his username. It's like everybody making Kratos like God of War references for my username. And then I'm like, yeah, it's actually from another game. It is funny. I must say that. Kill this guy because he needs to die. Okay. Great crit. Holy shit. He's doing it. He's willing it. Use both Rebecca's? No. The bottom one doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's go. Welcome in, Rocco. Oh, and a dodge on a 73. Is this the run? Is this when our luck finally turns around? As an imposter? He's a fake. I don't want to say plus to the enemies around myself. At least seem possible to get bolt. Yeah, it's really hard to do the bolt. Minus to bring Ines into. And now they're all moving out, which is real bad. Oh, the crit here is huge. From Willy Poo. Willy Poo crits. So do you have planned to do another FE solo run where you're done with his SS? Post game units and solo runs. I plan a bunch of things. Nothing is like... Nothing is really set in stone. But I am planning other solo runs. Whether those are with... You know. Sacred Stones unit, other units, and other runs. I am working on all that stuff, but it's there's a it can be long and a little challenging to get these things done sometimes. Okay, Rebecca's gonna have to dodge like a little hard out. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta move out faster. I gotta... I gotta be able to move out much faster than I currently am.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever crossed. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I wasn't subbed despite having watched all the solo run videos. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Start with a car. Since I look forward to what you've planned. Honestly, is always to watch your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Critical hit IRL. What's a critical hit IRL though? We think about it. You know? Like, it probably has, like, you hurt somebody with in a way that you would never do it. You know, with a car, it's probably a critical hit. At least money is not going to be a problem. A nut shot is a critical hit. Oh, sure, bro. 100%. See, that's bad. Sarah dodges that, which is very funny. Yeah, his strength not one-tapping these guys is a little bit of an issue.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh my god! Ivan! Goosak, thank you for becoming a most valuable noob. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patronage, my friend. One of the best ways to support the channel. So, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy. Enjoy the early videos, badge, and all the good stuff. Terrible, I love it. Spin and hit your heels. Hit the scooter, spin and hit your heels. Sure, that's gonna work. I mean, steel bow would work. She needs to heal. Okay, I have maybe a crazy idea. Maybe a crazy idea. Hello. I have a cat. That's a silencer proc. That's terrible. I love it. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it again. Trigger some, but everyone enemy is null. Yeah, that might get a little crazy. Take a request for solo runs, or by the way, or is it queue too long already? I don't take a request because I like to do them in a specific order. In the sense that, like, you know. Also, can you guys see the kitty? He's so cute. We got a friend. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're pushing the mic. Because sometimes I have specific ideas on how to do them. And in what order to do them. Okay, I'm gonna not cheat. But I'm gonna cheat a bit. Putting Oswin there. Kitty luck. Yo. So the reason I don't take requests is because I try to do like the solo runs in a very specific way. Also, I don't there's also like the fact that members get a sneak peek post a couple days before the solo runs are posted. And you know, I think that sneak peek post. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, my fixed IDs are trash. No, that sneak peek post is like, you know, people pay for it, so I don't want to like give it up for free. And that's pretty important. Can Kitty breed sacred stones? I don't think Kitty can, but you would like to. Maybe. Okay. I think my best bet is still to at least... That's a great level up. He didn't get defense, but he got everything else. Very understandable. You need to push out fast so you don't get killed, or not push out fast so you get yourself killed. I need to find a way to hold them up on like very advantageous positions, like that mountain and wood here. If I can get maybe both of them on like maybe Wil on here and Rebecca on here, maybe we're fine. That's my next strategy. But it's an OG remake. I want to ask if you ever plan to Last Promise solo runs or solo runs with their characters. So the thing with hacks that I'm unsure about is that I don't know how solo runs would do. And I know this is like a sucky YouTuber answer, but how a video would do is also like a big reason. Well, not necessarily a big reason, but it's a reason why I make certain videos. Right? And I'd have to see like what's the interest level there, and it's not always like big and great, fortunately. And see, that's the huge problem with this strat here, is that okay, maybe I can do with the iron bow. See, that's like a huge issue here. Because they get on the tile that I need. And then Rebecca's just going to die. It's an OG ROM hack. Yeah, I just don't know the general interest level from the community. I'm going to let this go because I think this is over anyways. Yeah. Okay, so I got to do... I still think that's my best bet. Long question about while you're on the topic. Apologies. Why do YouTubers more around the views per video? Should it be the other way around? I think views per video would be more important. I don't know if YouTubers care more about subscribers. I think that it's mostly commonly known that views do more than subscribers for like all sorts of reasons. I think that's a common kind of thing or known thing. But I think people like subscribers because, like, that's pretty good. Because, like, a higher subscriber number, whether that's a little bit of a dumb way to look at it, there's some legitimacy there that's created by having a higher subscriber numbers. Like, people view subscriber number as, like, oh, you've made it or you did not make it. Right? So seeing someone with a quote-unquote low subscriber number, it's like, oh, he's not a good YouTuber. And I think that perception is very important for a lot of people. Whether it's true or not is not, I think, that important. I think the part that matters the most to YouTubers is mostly like, you know, that oh, I'll be viewed that way for a lot of people, which is kind of a bad way to look at things, I would say. Oh, that's bad. I didn't want to do this. But it's still kind of a reality that exists. Blazing by Hour, they killed Dorcas. Yeah, I've seen that one. The speed gave me enough speed to kill that guy. And then I can't set Rebecca on it yet. But I can put Rebecca here. And maybe. Guys, good morning. I noticed the lower tier units are more powerful than the big dogs for obvious reasons. Yeah, because they're like easier to remember. Roz Gaming in solo game. Now I think we're a little stuck. Yep, and now we're in the same problem because they're not beside one another. I gotta reset. They'll just Fentech bot in the chat. The rapture is imminent. Don't get rapture imminent. Look at the what are we? Season for rapture? The truth is Jesus today? Bro, what are you talking about? Leave Jesus out of this, man. Jesus doesn't need you to be his hype man. Okay? He's been hyped up for thousands of years, bro. Get off his dick. Get off his shit, bro. Jesus has received enough hype, man. He doesn't even know you, little bro. Doesn't even know you, little pup. Mark is dead for his sins. He's about not the sacred stones. Sister Hector. Oh, it's Rapture season for them. In this chat. He doesn't know you like that, man. Oops. Extremely generous, to be honest. I mean, it is, but you gotta give him something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the thing with Will. But maybe. Maybe. That's actually what I needed. Did I figure it out? Did I crack the code? I think I did. What is your favorite FE game? FE8 by far. Yeah, this map is a problem. It's a even bigger problem than most of the map. Will's put through this challenge. His will is being put through this challenge. My will is being about that. That's funny. Anybody want a shout about it online? Damn, man. I mean, that was clearly a bot, which was funny. Their name is Season for Rapture, which is really funny. Like, doubly so. And we'll watch from the chair. This is the annoying part. Well, at least now they can both be on a horse tile, which is a start. All right, let's see if the forest tile can save us. Wrong rescue. Oh, these two? I think it is. In your biased opinion, you think that the two of them are still better than Eliwood? Yes. Yes, in my very biased opinion, yes. I'll be very biased about this. Why do you have 3 archers? Why wouldn't I have 3 archers? Does an archer only run? I think he's in the game. I know. So I guess everybody's using the slander against him in the comments of the solo run. Dude, he was really fucking bad in solo running. But to make Storm Eagle a mod, I will die before I make that a reality. Poor Storm, he's catching strays. Here's where it gets a little crazy. Don't fall. Sorry, I get a cat sleeping on me. Well, other units seem to be really bad at enabling each other. Yeah. And Danny vids earlier. Danny's awesome. Except when she petitions to make Storm Eagle a mod. That's when we start considering a ban. This guy's gotta die. He got too good hit rate. His hit rate too good. Can you please stop doing 7 damage? Gotta go, girl. Good luck. Will this become a video? If it's possible, it will. We might never get out of this chapter. It's very possible that you guys are about to watch 12 hours of this chapter. I don't want to discourage y'all, but very real possibility. So true besting. Right, is that he comments the gospel as to why Garcia is a terrible unit? I mean, he's good in like LTC and like fuck, okay. Like if you want to I'm gonna let a game over happen. I just want to reset some stuff. He's good in a few contexts, I think. So I don't even know if this map is possible. I wonder if... I make a concerted effort to try to get one on the hill. Run by virtue of not being a training project. That's true. He's good like off rip, which is nice. So he can just die to this, which is crazy. Possible Mario Kart DLC stat boosters. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, Sephiroth. Maybe. Sent as a DLC you can get using Mario Kart. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's weird. That's a weird DLC to have. Not a grower. Gosh, is a shower, not a grower. Best way to put it. I need to get somebody on that fort. That's the thing I need to like do the most in my life. Or on that hill. But the fort might be a little bit better. No, will you kill Cass as there's no will to bid Feral to? I don't even think I'm doing Canis' map. I try to avoid, if I can, try to avoid the, those maps. Try this. Like I said, I should have to. I don't want to do more like, let's make this even easier for me than it is type shit. Not into that. Make it hard. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of block here. I like these runs to be tough. That was a run stat booster. I don't know if they're free. Oh fuck! I keep. Okay, I need to move those guys down here. At least he didn't fight. Bad. Good. Yeah, but she dies. She always dies because she's just ass, dude. They're both ass, really. Copy a double dash. I had double dash as a kid. I didn't have FE7 though. Can't be done. No, it's possible. At the end of the day, it's all everything is possible. You just gotta figure it out. Or get the right luck. The fort's not here. Yeah, I gotta get to the fort. That's the one problem. Forts do heal, and I would like to be on a fort. But gotta get there.
Random question time. Thoughts on Deering Saga?
You catch me dead before I play another Kaga game. Sorry. Sorry, it comes out. Every time it comes out a little bit. I did not like FE5, like, at all. On the run, I have to get good time, y'all. Thank you, Arame. See you later. Correct answer. FE5 ruined my enjoyment of Kaga games because I do like FE4, which is the crazy part. I think FE4 is a fine game. FE5 just, which means that I don't want to play another Kaga game. But thank you for the €2 super chat. I appreciate it. Wish Will and Rebecca got their stats different. Clearly, like Rebecca's speed and Will's strength also better than that's it. Yeah. Watch a playthrough Thursday night. I think it has some good idea. Yeah, no, I think it has some great ideas. Don't give me. Oh, I bought a vulnerary. You know what? I'm gonna need it for later. I think it's got some great ideas. I think they're all just poorly implemented. I've broke my brain. I try to not love my brain being broken. I try to, you know, do the opposite thing where I keep my brain like unbroken. It's a controversial thought, I know. But it's the way I live my life. That means that if it ever gets remade, cars cannot play it in its own words if you're talking to your buddy. Well, if it gets remake, it's not technically a Kaga game. Because he had no hand in it, except the original. Checkmate. Liberal. Yeah, with the challengers go, I'm surprised yours hasn't broken fully. Some of them make me take a break for a little bit. Sometimes that's why you guys don't see a solo run for a couple videos. Because sometimes I just gotta take a break, man. We also, I think, Lee could be a solo protagonist. That's actually good. No, because... Oh, that's actually good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. 10,000. You got defense. Yay. That's still really high, but still much better. Maybe we got a chance. Hold up. Hold up. Don't call win too early because these guys still got some hit rate, but I think I need to heal this. And then Willem. Kill this guy. Okay. This might take a while. Hey, let's go. Okay, got hit by a 36%. Yeah. The 36% hit was crazy. Let's just get our game over. Get a game over, we might be able to reset some RNG. Why is there 2 Rebecca? Because I had to switch Matthew as Rebecca, so to make the run work. Moon cover. Still better than before. I mean, we know we can kind of get to it. We know we can kind of get to it. I don't exactly remember what I did, though. I think I stay out of this guy's range. That's fine. And if I lose these items, that's fine. Like this guy. Good morning, guys. Welcome in, Felix. You're able to move Osmond further up, act like kind of a buffer. Yeah, I want to try to do that as less as possible, but it might be... I might not have a choice. But we'll see. I'm trying not to move Osmond as much as I can, but we may not have a choice. Just kind of give him a chance to survive. Even if I can maybe put him in the way, which... You really can't one run up A's side anyway. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get a strength level up. I might just reset for more strength level up to be able to one round Pegasus Knights. Because that might literally be our only issue. Okay, Sarah dodging that much here. Huge, but then that happens. Because Rebecca becomes a target. May not. May not what? Oops. Rebecca Stastic. Breaking an axe to somebody's face. That could be fun. This Pegasus is the big problem. I don't want it to get involved too early. Or like that, maybe? Actually, my third comment literally happened in engagement for Lear. Did he fire on them and then thrust it everywhere? Yeah, but have you considered that Engage is actually fucking awesome? And actually like a great comedy of errors. Where the protagonist is just kind of a dumb fuck. Think of those people. Is it from Echoes? I think that. Mystery. Before that was friendly chat from Engage. It was like, I gotta brave the cool, no problem. Thank you for stopping in. Papa rolls. I'd bind the Ozzy and Sarah at the top left of the enemy. Come to you. No, we tried, but we could try that. The GBA FE game's the best. Yes. How's the old Iron Man doing? We're taking a break from it. No name. As you can see. And we're doing something even more mind-numbing and breaking for some reason. I'm a game where all the characters luck or where they're winning in the win instead of they're way into winning the win into the natural kill would be a funny game. It would be 100% an RNG game, but it would probably be very funny for sure. Weirdly enough, I do this. Let's say I use Oswin just to buffer up here. Just to say. Oh, so you can't type that in, no worries. Let's say I just use a little bit of buffering. A tiny buffer zone, you know? The same gameplay? What do you mean? Is like the same gameplay as Echoes? Could be fun. Here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to get a dodge from Wil. And even then I'm fucked because of that stupid fucking Pegasus. Let me redo the prologue. Will's gotta get like a few strength levels. I need a Wil that can one tap the Pegasus with supports and bows. I gotta have a Wil that can one tap with Pegasus with supports, because I need to get one of those Pegasus out of there for sure. What gameplay choices? Wait, are you saying that the map design from FE4 is bad? I think it's not bad. I think in some areas it's questionable at times. But I think that overall it's pretty good. Am I crazy? I might be crazy though. What are the characters? Will you use both versions of the characters? Like in this run? No. Two Wil and Rebecca's? No. Play before, but the sheer side of the map turned me away. I think that's the part I love the most about it, personally. Okay, you gotta get strength. 1 strength, 1 speed. Can't even handle chapter 1 enemies. They're having a harder time. Shout out to Awakening and Face for making both female and male armor completely slutty. Equal opportunity slutty armors. What we love. The beauty of Fire Emblem. Gender equality. That's annoying that you use your potion, you it. I need that potion. I might have to reset again, bro. Get a good level up. She got res again. To reset Harame's challenge. Okay, I might need to go kill the knight. Have 1 vulnerary left for next map because this bitch just keeps running away, bro. Stop being such a bitch. No, walk over here, you bitch. Stop being a bitch, you bitch. Just fight. Annoying ass. Oh, I hate the NPCs in this game sometimes. The AI sucks butts, man. Like, why are you there? Why you don't want to run towards me anymore? You have a path. You think you can map the same? The multiple. I think they'll cut it down. Unfortunately, I don't think they should, but I think they will. Fuck it. Can't not have those potions. Yeah, welcome, Kyle. I think this discussion years ago about people say F4 and F5 will never get released in the West because they don't want to reset the team in those games. I think that's a dumb argument because I don't think the themes are that like yes. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I got hit by everything. I guess it's more mature, but I don't think it's like, oh my god, how could these themes be released in the West? Like, we've seen things in the West with like similar themes. Not that hard to fathom that they could do that. Thank God, yeah. So you need a better, I need a better prologue. Yeah, that's a good dodge. What I needed. Oh yeah, because I did the wrong thing. I need to go kill this guy with Rebecca. That's the play. I don't know if people will say it nowadays. I think the general thought nowadays is like, it's never gonna happen because like Nintendo's scared to release. I think the general thought is still the same. I don't think it's changed that much, but I don't like it. I think that's. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is that they wouldn't want to release it, but there's clearly something bothering them. But I unfortunately do not know what it is. I don't know what I heal there. I need to heal. I'm back. Eco's hungry. Welcome back. Got strength. Yeah, I'll take the strength. Gets a level up. A crit. All close to a level up. Put her there. I don't want to use too much of my vulnerary if I don't need to. The archer doesn't move. Okay, good. We can come back to the archer in a second. Here got strength. No, Will got strength. Maybe she did. Wait, let me check. Oh, she did. She did. She did. You're right. Engage song. Good. They'll have like a ton of vulneraries. That's good. All right, now let's build up the support. I think join Smash Bros. The canon route for the Verified Conquest Relation. Join Smash Bros. I have never played Conquest. I don't know. Can't answer that. Never played Conquest. Well, GBA FE should I try first? I'm thinking FE6. I'm thinking FE6 should be the last one you try first. I think if you've never played a GBA FE, FE7 might be a good one, or even FE8. I think those two are better. I think they're kind of equal. They do different things. I think going from FE8 to FE7, the problem is you're like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with these class promos? But I think FE7 might be a... Sometimes the prologue can turn people off. And that was my trash can. Or Fates, that is. I don't know, I was wondering what you were trying to say there. She got a crit. He gets a crit, you gotta give it to her. Love hitting on Fates. Also, I love Fates. Isn't that like most Fates fan? They hate the game, but they also love hating on it. And then like European ability, so not shocking if you went there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna need like another strength level up from Will. One or two more. Got strength again. That's good. Favorite FEs are the one that people dislike the most. Engage in Fates. Yeah, I think I never played Fates, but I think Engage tends to be overrated. Overhated, sorry. Engage, I think, you know, not the best, but I still think it's pretty good. Will Gaming, hopefully. So it's still so crazy. I think it's fine if you don't mind the big maps, all the size of bad growths and accurate weapons and the ambush spawns. Which are things most people do mind when playing Fire Emblem, unfortunately. Like, I've never seen someone be like, I think ambush spawns are a great thing most of the time. I think, like, generally speaking, people tend to not like ambush spawns. Sonic fans. They love to hate, folks, but they love to love. Yes. Strategy and Face tries to take itself too serious. Even if they're at the same time, FE6 feels so much older than FE7. Yeah, because I think FE6, it wasn't a develop. Oh. Okay, that's great. Wasn't FE6 developing with the whole like? I'm just trying to. The whole N64 GBA game or the other SNES game that was like canceled. Like most of this development was like from an older game that went and was, you know, then became modified or whatever. Use weaker weapons now? Yeah, I'm just trying to get him to trigger that. Exactly. I was just trying to get him to trigger the potion. But I can do that. And then save some usage of my steel bow. And also, like, get more levels out of him. He a Smash Bros. Character, not a Fire Emblem character, which is very funny. Technically. It was supposed to be an N64 game, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Rebecca for single attack. I could. That's not a bad idea, actually. The cheese it to the max. Nope. I lose power. Oh, I lose power because I lose support. But I'll cheese it to the max. I get a okay, and I got one defense level up. And I think she got res. No, she didn't get res. Okay, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Deviant's value because how many delays Binding Blade had? Yeah, I know that. So back to you. No. It's a good idea. Right now we're kind of in a pickle, generally speaking, in terms of like what we're doing. So I'll take any help I can get. This is the ultimate wheel. This is the best wheel we're going to get. He's got 10 strength. You think if you mention FE3, 4, 5, 6, 12 English and then don't know, do they send you to the gallows? LeBron have Fire Emblem wants his teammates help. Hey, LeBron had Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade with the fucking Heat, okay? He had... Who the fuck did LeBron play with in Cleveland? I don't remember. And now he has Bronny Jr., okay? LeBron needs help too. Can't do it all on his own. Kyrie. LeBron had Kyrie, okay? Thank you, Kyle. Oh, that's a huge dodge, though. More strength. Wonder if that's gonna work. Chat, she cares about the nickname of Nola Fire Emblem. Chat, if chat does that, chat gets banned. All of you. Equally. Equal opportunity banning. Listen, give us like you're getting a second mobile gacha. You're getting a third one. Calling it in 2026, they're releasing a third one. Kevin loves. Yellow was also in Cleveland. See, LeBron needed teammates. Couldn't do it on his own. You know what? Kind of starting to believe in this team. Like LeBron believed in the 16 Cavaliers? Is that right? Did they win in 16? Yes, yes! See, I know ball. I know ball. I know ball. That's a great level up. She got res too. Your boy knows ball. Gun Freedom Archer. Freedom Archer does sound like a cool, like, super anti-hero name. Pootie Tang. I feel like making a super unit always is the way to go to make a short bow run to deal with one range. Does it for bow enemy phase in this game at one range? No, it doesn't, Pootie Tang. It does not. And I hate the fact that in certain games... Oh, that's bad. Oh, she gets doubled. What? The fuck? This is the run confirmed. There's a better chance. One thing I hate about all the remakes, or not the remakes, but all the ROM hacks, is they make short bow a one bow range thing, and I'm like, you just... And I think it just kind of ruins the vibe of archers. I think archers work better when they don't have access to a one range. In the, like, not in the sense that, like, they're better units. I think they're worse units. But I think they work better in the sense that, like, they are more fun as the units with that limitation. The 3-1 deficit. It is. I think archers need that. I think it's a game design thing where you need to design maps that fit archers better. Or give them like an overwhelming advantage, like maybe like a lot of power behind the weapon, but it's like can't 2-range. I don't like them having a 1-range option because then it's like, what the fuck are we even doing? Between Genealogy or Toy Story Remake and the other we'll never get one. Genealogy. Is that even a question? The answer is overwhelmingly Genealogy. I say with my whole ass chest in that case, fuck Thracia. Alright, my chat died. Hey, 35, let's go. I realize the stream is already started. Welcome in, Naxine. I would take an arrow one-handed at close range, make it a 1/3 damage output of the bow. Something like that could be a fun like way to go about it. So many people equate good game design making everyone viable. Not everybody needs to be viable, but if you have a unit that's literally overwhelmingly like impossible to use, you've designed a bad unit. Not in the sense that, like, every unit needs to be good, but every unit needs to have a role. Or have a moment that they can do something, I think. If your unit is just ass in every scenario, every situation, I mean, why did you make the unit? Null? No, Null does have situational usefulness, and he does have a role that they can play. They should not ultimate versatility. Yeah. It was like expansion before. It's an easy choice. Yeah. Just give archers gun. I didn't know how to play this again. Welcome in, Bree. Thieveries. Alright. Sorry if I miss messages. The fact that you get doubled just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, the fact that she gets doubled by that mercenary rubs me the wrong way. Present for feather, we could be together. Everything getting that fort is where. Yeah, I gotta get that fort. Which of the assassins different Thrasios is your favorite? And personally, a fan of Thrasios 516. The best Thrasio. I prefer 341. I'm partial to 356. Personally. I have to go to the bathroom and I would like another coffee, but I still have the cat on me. Sorry. Not moving forever then? Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. She being a good kitty? She always is a good kitty. Yeah, greatest kitty of all time. Huh? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing inventory hopping, okay? Sue me. I want to get through this map at some point. There's a gun in your head, you have to play Thracia or Tearing Saga. So well, I mean, probably Thracia. Because I've never played Tearing Saga. But Thracia did make me hate Kaga. But there was still some features of Thracia I did enjoy. Generally speaking. I thought the game was generally good. Yeah. Rare will level up W. Yeah, but it's Jover. We're close to the promised land here. We're close to it. And plans for playing ROM hacks. I hear there's something really well done. Yeah, I've played some before, and I will be playing more in the future. Next week, we're starting, on that note, next week, we're starting Poke Emblem on the channel. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Oops, bought a potion by accident. Fine. Looking forward to it. Thank you. And don't forget to drop a like on the stream, by the way. I like to play at least shows that took some of these ideas. Just wouldn't mind seeing them modernized. Capture is a very interesting mechanic. I like to see done right. Yep. I do agree with you on that. I do think there are some mechanics that are really interesting with Thracia. But again, it's a matter of execute. Return to capture work like it does in Fate's games. I don't know how it works in Fate's game. I don't hate how it works in Thracia. What the fuck did I just do? I don't hate, like, for the record, I don't hate how it works in Thracia. I think that was like one of the more fun things. Have you enjoyed it? Yes, I loved it. Mr. S. Loved the Golden Sun playthrough. I did. Okay, now we have a shot. Now we officially have a shot. Well, maybe not anymore. You get doubled by this guy, which is... Got an idea. Get your speed. I have access to capture command. This is impossible. Insane dodge luck. Yeah, there's that part is, I think, a given. Insane dodge luck will be required. I think I forgot to switch Rebecca to a... Okay, she did dodge. Great. The hill is huge for me as a person. The hill is a huge get. Now I gotta get other people. Okay. I gotta get on the force. I gotta get on the forest bed. Yeah, I gotta get on the forest bed. Or change things up a little bit. So you get on the force for a turn. I'm going to use Oswin a little bit. And it's a little cheap, but this might be the run. So I think the big issue in the games now is that they perform very well, meaning the mechanics have to be streamlined and dumbed down if they could get another Thracia for a while. I don't think Thracia has good use of its mechanics, though. I don't think games nowadays are dumbed down. I think explaining to the player the mechanics and how they work and how to use them is not a dumb idea. Or at least leaving the player some form of knowledge as to what a certain thing does or is going to do, I don't think is a dumb idea. And I think a lot of games nowadays, what they suffer from is, or not nowadays, but back then, that like a lot of people were like, well, the games used to be better. It's like, no, they didn't. They used to just be like, maybe do I want to kill this guy? I think I do. I think he's my biggest threat. I think he's my biggest threat. I think like the games used to like not always explain everything and just kind of like be like, hey, figure it out. And is that good or bad? I don't exactly, not exactly sure if it's good or bad. But I think sometimes being like, hey, let me be clear about what like the mechanics of this game are, is not necessarily like an awful thing to do. Games were maybe more experimental. They definitely were more experimental. That I 100% agree with you. I think, yes, you are 100% right on that. Games were way more experimental. They were more willing to try out things. And to get, you know, to get crap all over their face because they failed something. 100%. 1000% even. I know this is a little annoying, the trading, but it's kind of like, I mean, I could have done it the other way, would have been fine. Ah, she got hit by a 33 man. We know it's possible though. Don't forget guidebooks existed. They didn't exist for all games, I think. Oh, you were so close. But I mean, this kind of tells us that it's feasible to get out of that. Good point about getting last thing. Remember how frustrating Metroidvanias were. Yeah, they could be like, and I think there's like maybe there was an overcorrection done recently in newer games where like things are too explained. But then again, I think it's too up to the game designer to strike that balance, but also maybe just give options. Right? Is this an altered Hector hard mode run? It's just a Hector hard mode run where I changed the 2 starting units, Matthew and Hector, to Rebecca and Wil. I think there's a balance to be struck there, right? Where like I think things like the whole like argument about yellow paint, I think it's dumb because I think yellow paint could be implemented in the way where you know, there's an easy mode which has that stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm playing on easy mode, I want that stuff. And then you can make a hard mode where that stuff is just not part of it, and it's like, yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, I don't want that stuff, right? I think it's up to the game designer to be very clear in their design process. And I know it's different when you speak about different genres of games, and it does get like very much more complicated, depending on the genre you're talking about, right? Where things are a whole lot more different. But yeah, I think it's like there's that balance there, and I think the balance is like the crux here of the argument in the game design. I like some games that teach you the game again, level by level, boss by boss. Like, yeah, like good linear implementation. Not how much left. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Have you finished Tactics? I have not finished Tactics yet. There isn't that much left though. I'm on the last half of the fourth chapter. Game I played at Yellow Pen was the Dragon Rampa Ultra Despair Girl, and I hated it because I could only do direct with the Yellow Pen with limited game a lot. See, I recently played Star Wars Outlaws fully, and that game uses yellow paint, and honestly I thought it was great because the rest of the game is kind of like, in my opinion, there's they do this weird thing where the environment and the stuff doesn't really like shine out a lot. So you have to use like your sensing ability, like from your little pet creature that follows you, to see where the stuff is. And that part I found annoying. I'd rather things be clear in my face that they are that thing, right? Like having exactly that, than having annoying, like I have to use like press a button every time I want to see something because I can't see it type deal, you know? That makes any sense? Well, yellow paint. Winnable. You also want to move over a bit to the left, so let's avoid biggest for concern, so not get overwhelmed at the start. No, because then you get stuck in the side here, because they start moving very quickly. I wish they didn't, but they start moving like extremely quickly. This is annoying, but I gotta do stuff like that. Of one okay, which is scary, yeah. The ties of Griffin, yellow paint, gravel, ledge are painted with a bird poop. Yeah, stuff like that, like integrated within the game design. I don't hate that. But you can double me. Okay. Okay. Who gets Nidhogg? In this game, there's no Nidhogg. It's going to be Rien Flesh, and we're going to share it. To stay up, tell me I just to watch girls stream it, but it's 5 months. Yeah. Hey, welcome in Box by Ellie. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, that's the, okay, that's the wrong Rebecca. There's another devil to use. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a mind, though. That's the one issue. Ain't no mind for me to use, bro. Did I really miss that? You have to die from, like... obvious, you're, like, freaking annoying reasons, but... early game archers are so expendable. I don't want them to be expendable. Bold of you to assume archers can make it out of the video game. That's what we're learning right now. Ah, fuck me. That speed level up is might be like crucial for Rebecca. Rebecca getting like the first level up being speed might low-key be one of the most important things in this whole thing. I did that. Yeah, why would I do that? Why does Rebecca just become the Skyrim version of the archer? Is she stupid? But the only game I played, teach you mechanics level by level, boss by boss. Okay, right, that. Okay, well, I'm mostly caught up on the chat. For them, 2 stealth archers, problem solved. You know what? Why do I keep? Sometimes I do dumbass shit, bro. I think we're getting around to figuring it out, which is good. Figuring out the solution. 1 speed. Take it. Ah, man. Forgot about the bottom portion. Where I thought that all Hector armor needed plus 10 Pegasus on every map seemed to hate Pegasus as a class. No, I think they loved them too much, man. I think there was a strong need to have too many I keep just spamming hey, huh? And not reading. Let me do this instead. Happens. I used to think flying class was a bad man. Was so wrong. They're the best. C4 armor. Help units, especially Marcus in the middle damage sponge. Oh wait, I didn't make it green. Okay. Considering the only exist to be follow factor, I want to do super annoying for everyone else to deal with. I think they like them a lot. But yeah, I mean, they are easy for Hector to kill. But again, that's what they were thinking. They want to put your Lord on display in that mode. Which is why, like, usually it's like a ton of bandits, you know? Early game, usually it's bandits. But here it's like, oh no, Pegasus are like perfect. I have Fates here, 2 Pegasus Knights and Birthright route are male. That's interesting. That's cool. He'll still go for Will. My cat just jumped and it made me jump. Got like a little scared. Going like skirt skirt. Good. Okay, can't put while Marcus can just rush the middle. I don't want to overuse other people. I don't know why Marcus should be in the middle. Like, other than meat shield purposes. But I don't really want to do that. I can avoid it. Like, I'll use those other units around them as a blocker, but I don't want to use Marcus for that. Like, because then at some point, like, what am I doing here? Am I really doing a solo run, or am I like, or do a run, or am I just like cheating for fun? Thank you, Storm, for the $2 super chat.
Use these funds to buy some Burger King.
I will. I'll go to Burger King. I'll go to sad Burger King. The top group just having a buddy to contract a shared number of enemies up there. Yeah, I mean, we got close once or twice. A lot, but I think it'd take a long time until you get a game where your archers dodge enough attacks to survive. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of seeing the process of what a solo run is, to be fair. Like, that's just what a solo run is sometimes. It's just do the same thing over and over and over again until the luck goes your way. Kind of why I do these duo and solo run streams when I do them is to show you guys this process. Because a lot of you guys ask for like stuff like that. No? And that's the process, man. Like, I've never complained about the process. Like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, bro. I'm Sisyphus. I'm just pushing the boulder up, little bro. He's out here pushing that boulder. One must imagine me happy. Because I'm just here. Pushing the boulder. Hoping for a different result. And very often, I do appreciate like the concern though. I will say, like a lot of solo runs, I get a lot of that's debatable. That's debated. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. A lot of times in these solo runs, whenever I implement a solution, a lot of people in the comments go, "Hey, you should do this. It would be faster." And it's like a cheat. Like it's a way to cheat to make things faster. Oh, you should just give the levels. You should just blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, it would be faster, but it would feel cheap. It would feel like the cheap way to obtain those levels. It would feel like the cheap way to do this. And I appreciate everybody's help. But the reality of it is like, I don't understand why people want me to save so much time when it's like, I'm not showing you the 6 hours of footage I went through to make this happen. I'm only showing you, you know, the parts I want you to see. So I've never really understood this need for people to just kind of like, for me to save time when it's like, no, I don't mind doing the hard stuff that's annoying because it's part of the process. It's part of the process of making the video. It's part of the process of doing the thing. I appreciate the trying to help. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. But not, you know, not every problem needs to be fixed. Sometimes things are just what they are and you just got to go through it. You just got to like, you know, push through the shit stuff. At some point, the good stuff will happen. And that I kind of view the process of making solo runs the same way. You know? Why would I take a shortcut when I can just like do it? I do. Hey, Fox McCall, thank you for the follow. I do understand in the context of the stream here being like, well, you might want to quicken things up if you want to see something else, which I agree. But I do have to exhaust every other possibility beforehand. It's kind of like just the process of how these things are made. Exhaust the possibility until it's like, yeah, no, that might be like on paper impossible. I assume since you're willing to place Oswin strategically. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to do it to some level, if that makes sense. It's like one of those things where I'm willing to bend a little, not fully break. But I do understand the logic that you have. Like, if I'm willing to do this, then why is this other thing like I'm not willing to do? Which is very much of a logical position to have. I do think. I fully lost track. I think I got 2 defense levels and no res on her. But when Harame comes back, we can tell her that. What useful building in the game Hades? That's how I imagine Kratos looking. Is it me or 30% of credit at this point? Iron Bow is very good. Yes, it's because of the B support. I mean, does it make sense? He's already there. Lord knows how many kind of help for this chapter. Yeah. You break your rules. Guess making a dash for the fort ain't gonna work if everything's sounding you so quickly. I mean, it's possible. We've made it once or twice. Would Uzu Eliwood's wife canonically? I like to believe it's Ninian. But I don't know what the canon. I think there's no real canon. Lynn was 14 for some reason, but still give her a prayer to ending. Yeah, it's weird. He's very fucking weird. And I do understand the whole like, well, medieval time, blah 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 blah. But like, you know, we're not in medieval time anymore. We can write our fantasy a little different. There's dragons in this shit, you know. It's not too far-fetched to believe that people would wait until being at least. Oh, I forgot to fucking. Oh, I'm so ass, dude. Oh well, I did survive. I dodged both, which is crazy. And you dodge here. You know what? It wasn't that bad after all.
Thank you.
Negative Boris. We got the speed, we got the defense. I think this is where we take a risk. Take a risk to make a play. I think I use one of these. Nice dodge. Yeah, that was huge. They would have made her 18. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Oh yeah. He had a family, he had a girlfriend, he had friends, he had fans, he had support. Rip generic bandit. Fuck that generic bandit. I think we just made it to the fort. Fuck. We almost had it. I didn't think she would be able to reach. We're close. We're close. We're very close. I just gotta suss it out. Because I know we're close. I know we're right there. Text doesn't support the dove emoji. That's funny. I know we're right there. We're on the cusp. It's one or two more adjustments. Also, the cat finally got off my lap. So my circulation in my leg is resumed. Right? Remember the Mrs. Older FE game? The newer ones just don't scratch the same itch. I still love the newer ones. They do something different, but these are my favorites for sure. Are we having fun, Kraus? Low key? Yes. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, bro. The double dot. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, bro. I am Sisyphus. But yeah, no joke. I'm actually having fun doing this shit. It might sound a little ridiculous, but I literally am. It's weird how like this doesn't frustrate me as much as like what was something that I got really like tilted about recently? I'm trying to think. Like some of the chapter 3 maps of Final Fantasy Tactics just pissed me the fuck off. Because this was clearly not how the game was intended. The Tilted Towers. This was clearly not how the game was intended to be played. I'm literally doing something so fucking stupid. Right? Where I'm playing this game in the dumbest way possible. Huge dodge. In the potential dumbest way known to man, right? Like, clearly this was not the intended way to play the game. But I am having a good time. Okay, we made it to the fort. This is a momentous occasion. I think I've liked to try something like this. Lord knows I wouldn't. I mean, we do have to implement a little bit of cheese. Main winning attempt was the friends we made along the way. I agree. Maybe they were. Okay. We are in the best position that we can be. Have you tried winning yet? You know what? I haven't. That one's on me. Was inside us the whole time. I should have put Oswin in between, but kind of creates a weird. But you know what? I'll take that guy. Go fuck with somebody else. Okay. Maybe the Fire Emblem was our friendship all along. I like that. Maybe it was. I wish like we could get maybe a crit here. Cause he's got a heal. He can still kind of. He can still kind of fight. Okay, kill that one guy. You know what? I shouldn't shut the fuck up about a crit now. Kill that guy. Iron bow it up. You can heal. Bring this Pegasus all the way down here. He leaves me the fuck alone for a minute. Now for Rebecca to snipe everyone, will face tanks. Yeah, that's kind of the play. I mean, Rebecca's kind of face tanking here. But she's doing a mighty fine job at it. And she gets a level up. You got another res level up. Okay. This might low-key be very doable here. The bandits I'm not too scared of. A little scared of, but not too scared of. You know what? This will be cheesy as hell. Block him there. Fuck it. You gotta give me a minute. Video game. I need the minute. Boss closing distance. I'm gonna do the. Okay, that's actually huge. Why are they going for it? Level 21, chapter 19. Nice. That's lintastic. It is lintastic. Okay, now I'm a little stun locked. What do I do? Surely I can't do this. I just had the crazy idea for challenging run for Fire Emblem. Support partner for Florina. That's a good support partner. I think the strategist for him as he can one shot. Yeah. Okay, I gotta wait it out. Okay, he gets killed. Comes back. We dodge this. This is kind of big. Doesn't dodge this. This is kind of not so big. However, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. And those in. Okay. He's got to move on the fort. Fuckity, fuckadoo, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity, fuckadoo, fuck. Okay, you gotta dodge. Our only play here to win is if you dodge like one attack. Can you do this for me, Rebecca? Huge. You actually have to dodge 2 attacks because this world hates me. Unless you crit. Still alive. Messed up. That'll make him run away. I forgot to trade the healing item. Ah! You know what? I am mortified, chat. Fuck! 34% ass hitting all the time. Only I could have crit there. I mean, we can see the vision. There's a vision. There's a little vision board here happening. There's a little cheese, but there's a little... Alright, chat, we're going to take a little break. It's already noon, which is crazy. I'm going to get myself another coffee. And we'll be right back. This might genuinely be impossible, but we're still going to try it out. You know, I got time today. We'll be live for a while. So thank you for being here. We'll take a small little break, and we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. BRB. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry, I had a couple of fries because heated up some fries from yesterday. Do you think the Super Mario is gonna call Super Mario the Iliad? That'd be funny. Next we'll beat chapter 13. Maybe next stream we'll beat chapter 13. How is he now? We're still on chapter 12. That's unfortunate. Pego Hilmo was massive, yeah. Alright, let's try again. Warning, this might be another like 6 hours of one map. But you know what? I'll repeat it, chat. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. What if I change it up a little bit? What if I go like, let's change things. Let's try other thing. We'll do our supports later. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I am one. I imagine him happy, or else my life becomes extremely sadder. By the way, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. And also, don't forget that if you have an Amazon Prime subscription chip that you are not using, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month over on Twitch. That would help me out a lot. So, you know, keep that in mind. But you don't have to. That's crazy. Is there a will? There's a way to defeat. Exactly. I think that one can work, actually. Can we get Subway Surfers push in the corner? All right. You know what? Gen Z's back at it, folks. The Gen Z's. They can't watch anything if there isn't some Subway Surfers. Folks, I'm telling you, it's a travesty. Their brains are rotten, folks. Let me tell you, folks, their brains are rotten. Absolutely rotten from the inside. More dancing fruit. I don't think anybody's going to attack Oswin, so I can trade his stuff later. Maybe play an episode of The Office in the corner instead. Yeah, YouTube would destroy my ass through DMCA. I live with X Hector Omegaverse fanfiction instead. No, we're good. We're good on that one. We're good on that one. You know, what you do on your own time is your own business, but I think that one we're all good on equally. Some more than some fruit. Damn, that's a crazy dodge. You know what? This might be crazy, but what if this works? I have a game Civ is running in the corners of Subway Surfer. That boulder game where you kind of push a boulder along. This is all my solo runs. Cat. Yeah, my Archer Saga has playable units. We're not as well in the franchise as an Archer. You mean Denning? Oh my god, Sarah. What the fuck? Sarah might have given us the victory, chat. Okay, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ain't those in no minute. That was stupid. That was definitely stupid. I traded my iron bow. Did I just give up? Take it with the steel bow for a second. We'll give it back. Don't worry. Yo, maybe the unequipping strat is the strat because she's get better dodge. We're from Conquest. Oh, okay. That's annoying. One more down. Okay. Now. Kill this guy, Rebecca. Okay. Not the level we wanted, but the level we deserved, I guess. I forgot to re-switch back to the fucking... This is a match from Lord where you had to drill out. He's gonna be waiting a long ass time, bro. Yeah, I may have fucked up by not, again, changing back to the fucking iron bow. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I don't pay attention. And I make mistakes that make me lose. Because I'm stupid. Think of the Hydra Jess. She's weighed down by iron bow. She's weighed down by the steel bow, Jake. But I think she's weighed down by 1 from the iron bow, maybe. Yeah, her con is... no, she's not weighed down by the iron bow. So it's fine. I low-key think... this might be the play. In defense. Once checking again. We're still stuck on this map. Yes, we are, Naxine. I hope you're ready. Because this is today. It's a 10 loss. She's not really good. Gotten 2 defense level ups. Okay. One as imagine Will happy. Just came back with everything going. Oh, we're in the same place as we were earlier. You know, just the classic Kratos challenge runs where most of it is just repeating the same action until something different happens once, and then you're like, "Ooh, I'm in uncharted waters. Maybe I'll be able to adapt properly." And then you're not because you're like, "Ooh, I was not prepared for this because I've been doing the same thing for like half an hour, for like an hour. Nothing has changed." So we're kind of where we are. It's fun, a little different. Uses Warlock's power and Eldritch Blast the enemy until he's stupid. I know. I think he's not. He doesn't know what game he is in. We are manifesting. Big on the manifesting. Give her back the iron bow. Cheap price. We'll create a slight buffer. Using our good friend Oswin. Think about how Hilda from Theos is just Sarah 2.0. No, I don't often think about that. They do look alike. They do be looking alike. Do we ship Rebecca? We do. We do. I actually do ship them. I love them together. In part is why we're doing this solo run. But in part because I knew it would be impossibly challenging. If I do you even make it in 3 houses? In my current playthrough, I made it past the time skip. Like a map or 2 post time skip. And that's good. Okay. Or Harry's ability is canonically is racist? What the fuck? Really? Are we for real, or is it like one of those things where we're doing like exaggerations on the internet because it's funny? Because the other day I heard like Sylvain is sexist, and then the person explained, and I was like, okay, that's not sexism. You might be getting your things confused. Not saying that's what's happening, but I'm saying like, those support cards are about how she hates Almerians. Ah, okay, well, then you know, then I'm not gonna defend her. One of the good ones. Oh God. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a one that's hard to walk. You don't walk that off, huh? Can't call somebody from another culture one of the good ones. That's fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, chat. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, a dodge, nice. A hit, but that was expected. A hit, but that was expected. We want to dodge that one. Perfect world. That one wants to be dodge. Do we live in a perfect world, folks? Nope. But we want to. We would like to. Hey, look, by that in terms of Fire Emblem, you're the one of the good ones. I know. I don't want to get into it. I know. Because whenever I get into it, people are like, huh? What are you talking about? There are definitely worse ones out there. Hilda about to get canceled. Yep. Cancel her, folks. Go call Ingrid racist because like 2 comments. But Hilda is extremely racist. Again, I've not read most of the 3 house like support, so I can't really give you my insight. So I will take you on your word. Is it too hard still in this chapter? Because there needs to be a certain string of things that need to happen, and they're not happening right now. The string of stuff that must happen is not happening right now, chat. Okay? That's how I'm still on this map. Because there's a specific string of events that need to happen for us. And one of the problems about that specific string of events is that currently I'm not even 100% sure what the exact string of event that I need to happen is. I'm just kind of, you know, guessing the specific string of event that needs to happen. Hilda Cyril support or show up crazy. I'm gonna look it up though because this girl needs to go to HR. Hey, you guys know what could bring some luck to the run? And maybe we beat this map. We become a member. Becoming a member probably brings luck to the map. Maybe we can succeed. It probably wouldn't change anything, to be fair. We're still getting that dodge. 69 watching right now. Very nice. Okay, Will, let's do something, buddy. Let's do something, buddy. Okay, together. But, buddy.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Nevia, for 20 months. 20 months as a member. Thank you so much for the support. It's still not a bad idea to try. You know what? I like your attitude. I like your attitude, young pup.
Did we just become best friends?
What?
Manifesting.
Manifesting. Thank you, Storm, for the for those 5 months with your Prime. Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. Appreciate you. I wonder if I can do this and then support. I can. Nice. Thank you for Prime. Appreciate all the Primes. They are very helpful. Brigan is so lucky. And Brigan is the luckiest. Can you get Wil and Rebecca on the fortress and tile above the armory? Yep. That's what we do ultimately, but it's not always possible. That's kind of what we want to do ultimately. That's kind of what we're looking for. That or the mountain. One of the two. It's that or it's the mountain. So we're trying different things. The fort is slightly better, I think. Good luck. I'm driving home from Montreal before the storm hits. Hey, what? Thank you, Love Shard. Have a good drive. Drive safe. And hopefully you enjoyed Montreal. Hopefully you enjoyed Montreal. Great city. So we're going to Tassa Dance tonight. You also get your Almir in our serial's very first conversation. Yeah, you don't. Can't be saying that. Why? It's been like. Maybe this doesn't work. Maybe the RNG string is just too fucked. Me. Try some different movement. Maybe it makes the RNG string a little different. Okay, we got defense again. Somebody tell Harame. Good time with Bird. Went to Birdhouse Wing House and hung out. Nice. Never been to there. I haven't been to. Well, I was in Montreal a few months ago, to be fair. Always fun to go. Lots of good food. Lots of good entertainment. Early stream? Long stream, Antonio. It's more the fact that this stream is going to go long. But yes, technically it is an early stream because we did get here earlier. Oh. Back to a bit. Not have my mom yet. Welcome back, Arame. We're still here. Okay, we got on this, which is good. Fuck. I'll discard it just to be safe. I'd like to sell it, but I'll just discard it just to be safe because I don't want him to fight anything. Good luck, host. Thank you, Sonic. Go Root Storm. should go over to Twitch because that's where the cool people are. That's fucking rude. Twitch folks. Let's pit YouTube chat versus Twitch chat. Maybe that's going to be fun. Hey guys. Who's worse? Twitch chat or YouTube chat? People come murder you. Hey, thank you, Julian, for the follow over on Twitch. I guess somebody's trying to say that the Twitch people are better through that. YouTube chat. Your retort. Poll it. I think between my almost 70 plus viewers on YouTube and my 14 viewers on Twitch, I think I know the results of that poll way ahead of time. Over YouTube Twitch because it's better. Oh my god! What? Hirame! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Yeah, we have trains. We do have trains. Thank you for starting a hype train, Hirame. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. You're a star. This is a little iffy, but I do need to get the kill. Okay. You got our res level up. Thank you. We have trains. I got it from there. There's a hype train. There is. There's a hype train. Thank you.
What?
Oh my god.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Love Shard, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime over on Twitch. Appreciate that. The crazy thing about the Hilda support is she constantly trying to basically make Cyril act like a servant, like Jesus Christ, who approve of that support combo. Yeah, that's a little weird, I will say. But thank you, Star, for the support. Thank you, Orion, for the support. Thank you, Jess, for the hydrate. Appreciate that. What do you think will yield Rien Flesh?
Think much, but they're honest bits.
Thank you for the 10 honest bits. I appreciate it. Appreciate every single bit of support. I think Will, because Will might be a little bit stronger on the power. But it's going to have to be I think they might share it. Is that the white or light? It's the light pink hoodie. It's my favorite one of the merch line. Because I think the logo comes out the best on the pink hoodie. I think the logo comes out best on the pink hoodie. Definitely. Okay, this is kind of crazy because this shit might be working right now. I'm using Oswin a little bit more than I'd like. But I think it's semi-necessary right now. Speaking of weird things, everyone America's weapon are named after famous incestuous couple. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I do think this is one of those things where the writers weren't thinking about that. Thank you for the merch promo, Jess. I appreciate that. I really think this is one of those things where it's more of an unfortunate circumstance type of deal. Where the characters that this was taken from are that way, yes. But I think it was just because they wanted a name that is Nordic and that are twins. And I think, or that's within the same parameters. I don't think they were thinking about that at all. I think a lot of like people do put a lot of that stock in there, and I think that sometimes a little like, you know, I don't think that's entirely fair. There's a weird thing between the two of you start doubting it that it's a coincidence. Nah, I don't think it's. I think it's just a poor coincidence because I do genuinely think they were just looking for twins that are within that Nordic, Irish naming framework, and I think that's where they were at. I don't think they were like purposefully going like, hey, let's make these characters because, you know, while they seem close in their support, I've never really read it as anything but like just brother and sister that are really close due to the circumstances of like their where they are right now. Maybe you can definitely maybe read more into it if you want to read more into it, but I don't know why you would want to. Type deal. No shirt when we finally do the MV meetup. I would love that. That sounds sick. Fuck, Rebecca. I have a weakness for sisters. But like, did he mean it like that? You know, did he more mean like, hey, you know, because I'm a brother, I tend to like want to protect my sister, like people that are sisters. Did he mean it like in a sexual way? Because you can make anything sound sexual if you put it that way. You know? There's a good contributes. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. With there being not being voice acting. Nah, I think it's just a reading thing. Like you can read it whatever way you want, but like why would you want to read it that way? You know? I can say hello. Didn't expect you to be trying to first back. Yeah, I'm still here. Mean sacrifice. Friendly murder storm. Sacrifice the storm. Good morning, Mr. Null. Thank you. Good morning, Tara. The opposite, I like how the sweatshirt, but I don't really wear sweatshirts. The green option, it's the only one I don't have. The green option sweatshirt is the only one I don't have, so I don't know how it comes out. Why are the two Beccas? Because I had to change Matthew. Version, I mean, it's like reading a book versus watching a movie. The movie good, but allows for more individual version. Yeah, it's fair. But I also do think like, it's not one of those situations, personally. Just do it. I think it's the.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cloud, for the follow. I think a lot of people interpret it that way because the internet, but like, you know, for a long while. What was the first you made it? The map so far? We made it to the 4 with like only a couple units left. I'm sure we can make it. I'm sure we can make it. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. When Rebecca in case Matthew dies. That's annoying. Weird that Linus smiles when defeated in the closing when seconds he lost his cool on Hector. Yeah. But I guess you could read it as like, okay, let's try something else because this is clearly not working. I think you can kind of read it as if like he smiles, you know. You know, because he's finally at peace and he can join his brother and father. Type deal. Crit. Nah. People you don't one shot you first. Yeah. I'm trying. We're trying a new strategy, chat. My RNG blessed Becca. She is not RNG blessed. But she's trying her best. I wanted too much translation issue. You know there's some pretty simple mistake in the English. Shout out on your to Quintessence. Yeah. There is FE7 is filled with translation errors. Like I mean we know that like a major one. But that I wonder how other supports would feel written. Like because I know like one of the bigger ones I have personal issue with is the Raven Priscilla one. I think a lot of people have issues with that one. I wonder if it's like a translation error or it's just like, you know, they just fucked up the translation or if it's just like they're weird. AKA they're weirdly done. I'm gonna try something crazy here. Probably doesn't work. Oh, I missed the 94. Beautiful. Was it a name? I thought Nurgle was to talk about magic. No, basically it was, I think it was supposed to be the name of his late wife. Or something like that. And they made an, it was, because I think both of the words look or sound the same in Japanese. I'm not sure. I'm not a Japanese expert. That's what I've read. Remember you got duck on your side. I got the duck support. Thank you, duck. Rhubarb pie. Yeah, her not getting her speed. Oh, actually.
It would be awesome zone if the archers could get the ranger pumpkin like they do in Sacred Stones, or like the horses archers like Rogiet, fire emoji.
It would be nice, but fortunately we're keeping it like kosher. Thank you, Meme, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. You guys have been very generous today. I really appreciate it. You're on a raise data. That's my perfect will. It's my perfect boy. We'll get into magic and the original Japanese. It's written A gear. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Jake explained it perfectly. I love. Rebecca saying Lila. Yeah. We did say earlier. Turn into a lesbian. It's good. We love that. We support that. Getting a crit here would be like mega big. Mega big. The crit. Thank you for explaining it, by the way, in the chat, Jake. Appreciate that. A bit, someone mentioned my favorite translation, quintessence. Yeah. Jake is talking about it right now. Going to get real awkward when she has work later on. Oh, I changed the unit that leaves, by the way. For those who were wondering. I did change which unit leaves. So that I wouldn't be stuck. You know. It was all thought out. Do not worry. Your little butts. I wonder if... Well, she's our early day. Welcome in, Grumpy. It did start early today. Because this is going to be a long one. I don't even know if it's a possible one. Am I having part of voice like a Russian man? I hate that she gets doubled unless she gets level up. Okay, that's a problem. I need her to get a level up before the mercenary. Which is an issue. I can do it. But she needs her speed before mercenary. I think. Try this out. So guys, what you thought on a handgun? Fortune Weeks earlier. I thought it was cool. We need more Glocks in Fire Emblem. Make Fire Emblem great. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. What if I back it up for one little? Get the time to do this. Well, Eliwood trying to get extra level before Rebecca for the chapter. Yeah, maybe this is only possible on Eliwood hard mode, perhaps. Change my @ Unfortunately, I think there is. Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. Wait, let me just check it out. We'll do restart. There is in your YouTube settings. There's a way to change your @ Unfortunately, the YouTube decided to change the way they display names, and there's no way I can change it. Will and Rebecca need a fortune Glock right now. I think Rebecca and Will better than the other, or they both just not great. I think they both have their up and down. Like one's more strength, the other one more speed. But I think unfortunately they're hampered by their class in this game. Like a lot. But I don't think they're like awful units. I used to really like using both of them when I was younger. But I still think there's like... I don't think they're awful. I think they're just kind of mid. But I think, generally speaking, I think Rebecca does a little bit better than Will. I think. Personally. In for a few turns. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have a lot of good dodge on there. I think you did Lin mode first. Nope! Nope. Nope. This is a 4-hour stream where I've been doing the same fucking map for the past 4 hours. My Shadow gave female Corrin redesigned and gave her pants. I am in 4 pants. I must say.
Thank you for your patronage.
Cookie, thank you, Brawler. 27 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Brawler, for being a member at 27 months at the second tier. I really appreciate it. Milk and cookie. See how this goes. I'm vibing, actually. Like, I'm having a good time. I don't know about you guys, but while this is taking forever, I'm still having a great time over here. You know what? 3 days of Dev was more when they were making every armor slide out to the max. Because we don't do slut shaming anymore, okay? People are allowed to look their best at all times. Even if their best means showing a little ass. Can't control that. Gotta let people be themselves. We still vibing, all is good. Exactly. Oh, Jake removed 2 of his messages. I believe that Ines is the only GB archer that is good, but it's only because he's relatively easy early game. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that take. Right, he's the better archer. No, let's level Rebecca. And this is where the problem lies with going down here. You do get to a point where it's like... really hard to survive. Be totally easy after this level, right? Right? It'll be easier, I hope. Goes rescue if needed. I would like to avoid, but I think we might have to go down that route. Like, I'm already using Oswin to do a lot of blocking. Like, a lot of blocking done by all. Like, this guy is a problem. Chatter gonna be really fun. Okay, most of your other units are dead, so you don't really have to worry about them. Yeah. That's the problem right there. Okay. Thought on the awakening. Spot past chapter and how they actually made I reg cannon. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Oswin gaming. Oz winning. I never played much of Awakening. I only played a little bit. Like see, this is the thing with these kind of runs. What you're seeing right now is the problem, but also the thing about these kinds of runs. We can all clearly see there's a solution, right? There's a clear way to do this right now. Like, it's not... We've gone far enough that the game has made us believe that there is something that's possible. But not far enough that, like, we fully see the full picture. That's why these runs, in my opinion, are a lot of fun. It's because, like... Yes, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. And yes, that might be fucking boring. I would agree. However, like, we can all definitely see a clear solution. That heals once, then she dies. I'd rather sell the stick. Which might sound weird, but I'd rather sell the heal stick. I was the main character, even when Wil and Rebecca only. Yeah, Oswin is super important. So basically, Awakening has something called plus 5 character, and one of them character was the son of Ike. However, Ike is no paired ending with any woman. The closest thing is our furry mage boy. I mean, I think it's pregnant at some point. Okay, we love Ike and his boyfriends. Okay, Ike is allowed to have his 2 boyfriends. And what kind of sorcery they created for them to have a child together is none of our business. Okay? That's their business. But all I can say is we love them. Ike and Leaf have a paired ending. Not in my world. Not in my brain, brother. Not in this house. The only Ike paired ending are Ike and Soren. And Ike and Ranulf. All the rest is lying, propaganda, and yeah, it's all the rest is all propaganda, and I will not stand for it. It was propaganda. The canon rule is that Ike has 2 boyfriends, and he loves his boyfriends. Okay. And we love him for that. He's an icon. Amy. Use the IF peg, they have heal AI. Yeah, but I it doesn't solve my problem. It slightly delays my problem. But it doesn't solve it. Having it right off the map, I think, is generally better. Bait and sacrifice Sarah, then you're rushing the fort might do the trick. Oh, we've been trying to rush the fort. That's kind of what we're trying to do, but we're trying to do it a little slowly to be safer. Isn't one of the swords ending in Raiden where you decide to sell whatever Ike goes? Yes, it's very like he's my roommate coded, you know? Oh, we're just best friends, you know? Your aunt and her friend Becky. And it's like, come on. They own a dog. They have like 3 dogs. They own a farm together. They're not just friends. Is defeat the boss? No, it's defeat all, which is the problem. It should be defeat the boss. Because then I could go rush big guy. Forgetting his name right now. No, Soren is the pregnant one. Map his route, yeah. You know they're saying if you do a road for so long that that's right. Just I didn't know that was a saying. I didn't know that was a thing. You'd like it. Also, isn't Ike the only person Soren has respect for? I think so. I think Soren has a lot of unresolved issues. Oops, I've messed up. Okay. Try to get a better level on the first chapter. No, we're not. We got the best we can get on the first chapter. Oh man, we get hit by like that's the problem. The low hit rates that hit are very scary. Because of preem. About pregnancy again? I don't know. I think at this point Frosty's the only one talking about the pregnancy part. I'll be honest. I'll keep it a buck. No, I think Frosty brought it up. Was an interesting point. And it's just been rolling with it. Very common Fire Emblem. Perhaps. And from X Enex be like, I mean, I would love them to have a support together. But the thing is, like, they don't. The rivalry is fake. Because the whole fucking game in this game goes like, oh yeah, Ines hates Ephraim. They have a rivalry. Like, and all his supports is Ines raving on about Ephraim. And then it's like, oh, but they don't have a support together. And you're like, what the fuck, game? Same thing for like Raven and Hector. Where it's like, why does Raven and Hector not have a support together? How about male pregnancy? 2025, man. Anything can happen. Yo, wait, is this a run? Okay, maybe not. I have to speak. Is there going to come with an emergency ring or just Eliwood mode? Just Eliwood mode. No, they don't, and they should. That's my point. They don't, and they should. Or buyer we never forgot. It would be really good for Noelda. You mean Shino? His hair is red. I don't know if I count that as a ginger. It's just like red. Sarah here just to fuck with him. No, they don't. Raven and Hector do not have a support. The racist, yeah, that's Shino. We hate Shino. The funny thing is, when I was a kid, I didn't really know what was going on in the story because, like, you know, I was like 11 and I wasn't really paying attention to it at first. And I like Shino because I like bow units, like no matter what, so I use them. And then I started paying attention to the story. I was like, oh no, oh no. You'll get CMA character game due to limitations. Many of us don't have support with each other. So sad. Yeah, that sucks. But I mean, it's part of it. And then I start paying it. I was like, oh no, he's a bad guy. Find where to change it. Let's go. Grumpy. Grumpy's back. Grumpy's back as Grumpy. I'm so fucking tired, dude. And the one ranger, the mage, the healer, the racist. I get just bullshitting our way through the end. Think until I get into the end. Yeah. What alternative universe did I come from? I mean, it's not. You're not the problem, Antonio. The problem is the game. The game literally opens up with, hey, Hector and Raven really doesn't like Hector for these reasons, or like in their support. And then the game goes, fuck this. They don't have a support. I'm grumpy because my propaganda isn't working. The years that I come from, yeah. How about blocking with Oz and holding the 2 forest tiles to the left? No, that's not gonna work. This part's not gonna work. You need the higher dodge and healing. It's much better to do it here if you can. Thanks for the suggestions, but I don't think, yeah. We tried the back room, but it's a little too unreliable. The way I think about it, they're both hot-headed teenagers. Watch the beef, so they just avoid to smack talk everyone else. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, Hector doesn't even know there's beef. That's the thing. The reason the support is so weird, it's not necessarily because there's beef. It's because, like, Hector's not even aware of the beef that he has. Which, to me, is what makes it even more weird. It's like, oh, we have beef? I didn't know. And then the other dude's like, yeah, of course we have beef. You killed my entire family. Or, like, your family killed my entire family. It's like, oh, damn, we do have beef. You know?
Welcome to the party.
Hey, thank you, Kyle, for the follow. Appreciate you. Have you tried sending a strongly worded letter to IS? I want to do that. I'm not anything, but I'm willing to bet that Raven was supposed to have a bigger role in the story, or that the Hector was supposed to be subplot, but that was dropped. Yeah, I could see that. Ninja is our main goal. If he keeps her out of range, she can heal. Then Oswin switch half so she can die and probably kill the bandit. I don't want to use heals. I really don't want to use heals if I can stop it, if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try something here. They didn't support the problem. Pass. Oh, dang, we have beef. Not sure pass Leon. Molder smash. I don't think I want to do a smash or pass. Especially considering like that half the cast in these games are literally children, or like too ambiguous to tell. I don't think we should. I think it would be wise for us not to. The best waifu. Taking the top left corner. I'm not rushing Marcus down. I've already said that. You might not have been there, but we're not doing that. Idea. Trying something. It might not be a good idea, but it's an idea. No, I wanted to cheese it. Yeah, I'm trying to cheese it as little as I can. I have to cheese it, but I gotta keep the cheese to a minimum. These are all adults. During this chapter to grow. Not the main issue here. Main issue is just survival for this chapter. Then after that, I think we can start handling things better because they're going to get enough levels from this. Tried using your other units. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, can't get on that. That's fun. I thought I could surely get on that. That's fun. Fun tidbit. Fun, man. That's just so fun, man. It's just so freaking fun, man. Any more Wils and Rebecca? I might start just making it full Wil and Rebecca's. Alright, FE with Noel. Not FE7, no. It's fine. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Burger. See you next time. That is our top priority. I'm trying to get to the fort now. Now I'm just seeing like how fast I can make it to forts. Because I think that's like the best thing to do. I'm still convinced that's the best strategy. But we might have to try the Oswin corner strategy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Juan, for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, Dodger 74. Huge error. Keep it up. One. 8. Okay. Not burn at stake. 4%, yeah. Steak. I do love a good steak, man. But I will say that even the best steak ain't as good as the best pizza. That's a hot take, I know. I that this Shatterfly has silly little Iron Man mentally broke him. In my damn head. One of those two things was definitely worse than the other. Somehow. And I can't explain it. I wish I could explain how the Null Iron Man was worse than this. But I simply do not have the vocabulary, I think, to express that. Dodging and weaving. It's looking okay, but no, Iron Man meant he had to look at null. That was a big one, yeah. That's mental damage right there. Best way to describe it is bye-bye and all bye-bye. That's what I was scared of. Ah! I need her to have more speed. Most definitely need to have like way more speed than this. Like you keep telling yourself that you're worse than you believe. No was worse than you believed it. Nah, he's just ass, bro. Null except 10 in luck. Like the bad thing about Null, he's pretty. Yeah, exactly. He is a pretty boy. I gotta give it to Null. He is, after all, quite the looker. Trying something else again. Again, it's all a game of luck at this point. But like very, very, very high amounts of luck that no sane man should put himself through for this kind of content. But you know what? I've made it my thing that I suffer for you guys, so you're welcome, I guess. A crit here would have been like fantastic. I was doing Eliwood hard, Dragon Shield powering, Transfer 11 plus there's so if you're yeah. But you know what? Probably won't tell. I'll know. That's the problem. I'll know. If I do Eliwood mode, I know you guys won't tell. I know none of you guys are narcs in this chat. Because you guys know the rules. Snitches get stitches. You know that. I know that. You know, we're all, you know, no one's gonna tell. I know it. You guys aren't snitches, you know, because they get stitches. But I'll know. I'll know. In my heart of hearts, I'll be aware. And that to me is... That's where the problem... Nah, I'm a narc. How dare you, Grumpy? Thought we had a rapport. Who's gonna give a bear stitches, huh? I will. I can do it. Try choosing the rescue drop. I might try something like that, yeah. With Oswin. Level is Will right now. Will is level 6. Okay, let's try. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Try to keep Sarah alive just slightly longer. On the right? Here? I mean, have you not been seeing me run over there for the past 6 hours? I'm trying. But like, if the hill is not working, I don't know how the forests are going to work better. I just got to buy time for them to get pot shots in. So that's the thing I'm going to do. Oh, okay, no worries. You just joined. My bad. No, my bad. I got a little snappy. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I did get a little snappy. Oh, that's bad. Not what you want. That ain't what you want. I'm gonna tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really want a bitty, bitty burr. Any meat shields in the chat? Me tell girls killed me, now I'm on the bench. Generic is talking about Final Fantasy Tactics tactics. For those who did not understand the reference. We've gotten a good level up. Yes, he's got a couple. He's gotten a couple. Got 10 strength, it's good. His weapon, make him run to take some damage for people to go up. I could. Oh, Rebecca's dead. Yeah, so I guess, yeah. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Folks. One must imagine it. Or else one goes crazy. Map fans call fucking wild ride, of course. And there's no shoveling map. Michio was in the left corner. I don't want to use Marcus too much. I want to keep my cheese to like the bare freaking minimum. But I mean, if the bare minimum is Marcus, then I'll eventually fold. But I see a path without Marcus. That's the thing. Is it a convincing path? No. But it's a path nonetheless. I'm the bare minimum. Good one. Good one. And that path would be landing in some of those 13 fucking % crits, man. Are you guys freaking kidding me over here? Are you guys freaking making fun of me over here? Not hitting them damn crits in the damn house. Sonny. Think this is a goddamn joke, son? Well, it ain't. Sonny. I see you guys will do a Revelation Cadence solo run. I haven't reset the Snow Shoveling map 500 times and go insane. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to go insane? I'm already partially there. Okay. So, this is good. Half. What do I want to do here? I want to get rid of... Now, but this is while killing off all other units. I mean, we don't need all the other units. They die, they die. If you're weak, you're weak. What can I say? If you're weak, you didn't belong on my team. If he dies, he dies. Be careful who you kill. The weak shall die to feed the strong. In this case, the strong shall die to feed the mid. But you know what? Don't tell Wil and Rebecca I said that. I need them to perform to the best of their standard. Throw at the front line. Up along, man, using Wil and Rebecca. Look, I'm trying to bring up their spirits, okay? I'm trying to get them to be like ready and winning and willing. He's dead. Well, she's a goner. To mid instead of ass. You know, I need him to be in high spirits. I just said that. I'm loving all this run. No, I think I'm still having much more fun than with this. Weirdly enough. Somehow this does it for me. Let me just like, does this burn RN? Is that the way to burn RN? What's the RN manipulation thing you have to do to just get a crit on this fucking guy? Anybody, does this work? Is this supposed to work? Does this work? So I can get a fucking crit on that bandit? There, can I be if Steph and Marcus? In fact, there's a Sonic character called the Beaver, no prize. Parody of. Alright, let's hope this burns some RNs. It didn't. Try anything once. Just go into the code. Yeah, you have to put your movement on a corner tile. It burns out when the path of the arrow changes. Take the arrow to the edge of the map, then take the cursor into the red, and that will work. But the way to do it is to go left diagonal. Okay. Justin Bieber. Why are we talking about Justin Bieber now? Chat, get it together. How much? We've been live for 4 hours and a half. And all we've done is one map. This might be an impossible challenge. I'm starting to accept that. I'm starting to. Not quite there yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. It might be super fucking possible. I might be a big freaking liar. And this might be the most possible thing I've done in my life. Have you guys ever heard of the possimpable? This might be possimpable. Only my How I Met Your Mother heads will understand this reference, by the way. The rest of you won't get it, but right there would have been fantastic. Be here until midnight, Kratos, still on chapter 12. If we're 8 hours into this and not past this map, I think I'll call it. But as long as we're not there, I won't call it. That's a Kratos guarantee. You know what? I'm here at least 8 hours today. We're not past this map in 3 hours and a half. I might call it. You know what? I'll give you guys 9. I'm a benevolent streamer. We're not past this within 9 hours. We'll call it. That's bad. That's real bad. The glitches in this run. I try to avoid it. The Lord start with PRF. We could start a longbow to see easy. Yeah, I mean, it could help. Do you want Cyber Sloop or do I finish my vampire hunt in my D&D MMO? Ooh, D&D MMO, I say. Sounds like a lot of fun. Fun fact, specifically North America version of the Fire Emblem 9, there's a glitch or something. Yeah, you start with full inventory full of sword. At this point, I think a lot of people just thought it was a feature because I think most people have had that happen and be like, huh. I mean, what is? Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. And going to the hell and you're planning to play Kaga games for eternity. I mean, I'll just replay FE4 over and over again. I'll be fine with that one. You bribe Kratos into using Sarah to heal here. I really don't think it'll be good in the long run, but maybe I'm dumb. I might be really dumb. Internally out of order. That's mean. Use the Lord as Savior Marcus. You guys are weak. Everybody that's proposing me to use Marcus or me to heal, you know what? You know what I have to say about this? You guys are weak. We are not the same. You and I are not the same, okay? You and I are not the same. Okay? My mental fortitude cannot be equaled, okay? You guys would never push that boulder. You guys would give up and let Zeus win. It was Zeus, right? That punished Sisyphus, I think. You guys would give up and let Zeus win. You wouldn't push the boulder all the way up. You are not ready for the Sisyphean task that is life. You're not ready for life. Because what is life if not a meaningless string of doing the same fucking thing over and over again, just on a longer period, okay? You guys are not ready for this world. You gotta work on your mental fortitude. Hades, not Zeus. Same fucking guy. It's not the same guy, by the way. You guys are not ready. Okay? You must steel your minds. Steel your soul for life. The boulder will not push itself up the hill. I'm more like Atlas. You have to push the boulder. That is the one true meaning of life. Every day you wake up and you push the boulder. Yeah. Every day you wake up and you push that boulder a little further, because life is nothing but if not a series of the same meaningless thing we do over and over again. We are not the same. We are not the same, you and I. You get a death counter. You're an evil person. You're an evil person. Extra as fuck them out. You are not ready. You guys are not ready, okay? We are not the same, you and I. I've accepted the reality that life is the same meaningless task over and over again. And I am doomed. And we are all doomed to repeat it. Every day. Every day. Which is why I can do this challenge, okay? If I must repeat this map a million times, I will. Okay? For your entertainment. If I must repeat this same thing a million times for your entertainment, chat, I will do this task for you, to you, and you only. Bunga bunga moments. There's anyone else's damsel in distress. Is that? I don't want to get into it. I don't remember echoes that much, but I've heard a lot of people say that. Has it been rhymes of Grug? How are they helpless? Again, I'm not exactly sure. I haven't played. I don't remember echoes that well, so I can't really say much. But I will say that I have heard that argument before. Endurance skill point, Lamau. I got a res level up on Rebecca. Nobody tell Harame. Yeah, you're gonna run away. Curls is here for the people. Yeah, and right now I'm thinking. What's my best play here? Because that thing hits Rebecca. She's going to be able to dodge that. I actually think I have to take a risk with Wil here. And then do... block, perhaps? Yeah, this might not work. I just need the dodges. Oh, I forgot to switch her weapons. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot to switch her weapon. I'm dumb. This will not give up. I will never give up. I will never give up. I will never give up. On Twitch, a sub to rescue Rebecca here. Oh, never mind. I mean, you can gift on YouTube also. You can gift on either platform you want if you want to gift. We take bribes, by the way. Just a reminder. We take bribes. At Kratos Corpse, bribes are accepted. With your hard-earned tax money, I will do the bribe. Great dodge. Great. Second grill. Can you believe you go back to the null emblem challenge? No. We take some bribes. We don't take all bribes. Ambassador, here's every FE with incision. No, please don't. Don't do that, Frosty, please. I don't want to get into that. It's, in my opinion, slightly, like, overdone. It's not related, but it's so weird. Like, we all know it. We're all aware. Not a whole lot of point in having that conversation for the millionth time, I think. Back up here. No, I think I punch forward. I'm just had a conversation topic. It's okay. Sometimes silence and just camaraderie, just having each other's presence in this moment is enough, you know? Not every single situation needs to be filled with a thought. I do appreciate your thoughts, with that being said. But not every situation needs a thought. Sometimes you just let the flow of life take you where it needs to take you. Sometimes it'll take you in an interesting conversation. But sometimes, oh fuck, I forgot to do the thwarting. My brain is mush. Don't forget to trade. It's very important. It's just best to zip it. Yup. But yeah. Not every single moment needs a thought. Some moments just need silence and thoughtfulness. See what I did there? I did the dumb, chat. I did the dumb again. But I think if we can reproduce it. Okay, for my fried chicken. Fried chicken. I had fried chicken. Well, my girlfriend had fried chicken. I had hot chicken. I had a hot chicken sandwich from Dave's Hot Chicken. I've heard of that fast food chain. How hot is the chicken? Hottest? Mildly hot? Least hot? I mean, it's in the name. It better be. Better be quite hot. Hey, what's up, Matt? Ash? Duct tape is silver. What are you even on about? I don't know, man. Vaccine. I don't know. I'm pushing the rock, okay? I'm pushing the rock. I'm Sisyphus. I'm pushing that rock, okay? I'm over here pushing my rock, okay? And sometimes when you're pushing the rock, sometimes some thoughts slip out. Are they comfortable thoughts? Not all the time. But you got to be ready to live with uncomfortableness in order to have something beautiful. Do not make the same mistake twice. You can play that game. Can a bear be in two places at once? A bear may. A bear may and a bear can. Did we change difficulties? Nope. The giant at the bottom, maybe the extra XP from the mode would help. Perhaps. Perhaps. But then the thing is, I don't know which unit I would import. I would have to do a little bit of shenanigans that I don't like to do. Well, not because they're like cheap or whatever, but just because like, you know, I have to pick a Lin mode unit. I mean, I guess Matthew would be the unit, but then I can't start the Lin mode with Matthew. See, it's a little complicated because then I'd have to change. I'd have to do the whole Lin mode, get my XP total and my levels and everything, jot them down, then redo the FE builder, you know, and then add some stuff to it. It'd be a little complicated. Didn't they make? Yeah, they did make a game about that. They did make a game about that. Like, choose your own adventure book is a copyright term and concept people have been sued over. I didn't know that. Oh. Close. Close, but no cigar. Sisyphus is happy. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Or else one must go insane. So Sisyphus must be happy. Frosty is a good boozer trademark. I remember those books as a kid. Probably the term for calling a book Goosebump is probably a trademark. Yeah, I'll be back later. Enjoy the fried chicken with the fam. Enjoy, Hirame. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out, and watching Sisyphus be happy. I don't know how to gift on YouTube, to be honest. Hey, Antonio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's in the chat. It's like there's the money button, I think. No, there's not the money. The money button's the gift. I think it's the join button. You press join, and then I think you can gift. To be fair, I'll be honest. I don't exactly know either how to gift on YouTube. Oh, you press the money button and you can do membership gifting in the chat. That's how you do it. But you know, honestly, use the platform that fits you the best if you want to do that. Appreciate you nonetheless. In all cases, I should say. Antonio, thank you for the one gifted sub. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Choose Your Own Adventure is owned by Choose the Co LCC. Ah, interesting. Oops. I mean, I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm in the flow state. I'm in the flow state. I'm in the zone. You guys need to remember that I technically do this shit 40 hours a week. To some extent, okay? Next time try rushing Lowen to help me down. That's the bribe. That's the bribe? Okay, I'll try to send Lowen next time. See how that goes. I'll do it once. Just wait till battle before dawn. If we even make it there. They'll run before GTA 7. I hope. Hasn't it been pushed back to 2027? For cheating. Lots of doubters in the chat. I like it. It gives me a challenge. It gives me something to strive for. If I get too much support, I become complacent. Now I got a bunch of doubters who are saying like, hey, bitch, you can't do this. It's impossible. Use Lowen, you weakling. And I'm here. Prove them wrong. Just because I'm here now. Thank you. Enjoy. Okay, well, this guy might be dead, actually. Gotta reset. Okay, I'll take your bribe. I'll do it. I'll try it once. See if it helps at all. I don't think it does, but... because it's just gonna activate one of the Pegasus Knights, but... all it's gonna do is activate these guys over here. Maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. Still doing guidance? No, they're very optional. I'm not doing guidance if I don't need to do them. Unless there's something very specific I need out of them, I'm not gonna do them. You can't do this, impossible. Thank you, Berg, for the hydrate. I don't have coffee anymore. I should probably get some water. I will do the hydrate in a second once I go get some water. Symbol, there's no way you can do it. I'm starting to power up, chat. If you get the guidance after battle before dawn. That'd be a massive fucking cookie, dude. Cause of hydrate. That's propaganda. Big Water wants you to believe. That's just propaganda from Big Water. Big Water wants you to drink more water and sell more water bottles. Big Water isn't on it and you're falling for that propaganda. Are you winning? Wasson, I am not winning. So there's not let me give you advice. Marcus pretty good at handling enemies. Send him in the field instead of the village. Thanks for the advice, Danny. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Marcus propaganda. That is Marcus propaganda. Did you ever finish up FE7? I'm not done with it yet. I'm really cold on FE7 right now. Because I know I had to do this run, so... I didn't really want to play much FE7 outside of... if I needed to, you know? Mods ban from being a Marcus propagandist, please. But yeah, again, Big Water wants you to believe that coffee is not doesn't hydrate. But don't believe Big Water. Believe Big Kratos. We tell you the truth. We call it ideas, baby. You added Raph. Okay, maybe it does take away a little bit of pressure. Does it? I mean, the archer's not in the way when I get to the fort, but it doesn't take away immediate pressure. Oh wait, the mercenaries down there. Actually, it does take away a lot of pressure. Just sending Lowen. You know what? I might have to give it to you. I hate to do it. I hate to give you credit because you're a chatter. Not nice. Can't say that, Kratos. Come on, man. Antonio gave you a good out. Bro. I love that he hits me with a bro. Like, bro. You piece of shit. And you're just out of range. You know what? Maybe killing Lowen early was the strat. I hate to give another man credit for anything. I saved the run. Chance like Hilda talks about all Marians. Actually, might not have saved the run because I think we're still kind of in the same situation over here. Huge. Not so huge. Getting a crit there would be like fantastic, you know? Oswin's doing a lot. And there goes LeBron, she's a Fire Emblem. If only she were like me. If only she were a little bit more like me. Yeah. Like, speed would have gone like such a long way here. It's crazy. A little extra speed here would have gone such a long way. Gotta use a third buffer, which is frankly not great. But we gotta do what we gotta do, man. We're literally in the best position we've been so far. That mercenary is a problem. I think he's our biggest ops. I think that mercenary might be the biggest ops of all time. Because he's not cool. Keeps trying to mess up the run, man. You gotta get better level ups. This run is true pain. I think I actually need to keep him there. Okay. Will on a fort. Oswin in a forest. You might actually be able to do this. Have you tried playing a different game? No, that would be giving up. And I ain't no quitter. And mama did not raise no quitter, baby. Don't know why I took that voice just then, but I did. Sue me. Rebecca's gonna have some strength issues later on. She can have all the issues she wants later on. Right now, my issue is getting the fuck out of this map. Right now, I have one issue. Getting the fuck out of here, bro. Try using units with one range attack. This game, mama didn't raise me at all. Oh no. That's just kind of sad. I think here. Okay, a few things. Great stuff. Not loves. You love too much that you leave. Yeah, I just. Very close to me. I kill this guy. Great. Then. Please crit. Okay. You know what? Fine-ish. Yeah, okay, that's fine-ish for now. Okay, we don't have a lot of time to do. Okay, this guy got through. I don't remember how. I don't know how. Oh, because of the mountain. Still? Willy boy. Willy boy. I would love if you could get a crit. Like, you can't kill her right away, right? No. 25. 13 plus 1, 14. There's like 11 damage, okay. Get a couple more turns. Gonna buy some time here. Great dodge. Oswin. Oswin, if I got one goat. Rebecca, if I got one goat. Is used. Chat. Not call victory too quickly. Don't call it a win just yet. Because it ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. Okay? There's a world where we do this. We may be living in that world, baby boy. We may be living in that world. The world where we do this. This may be the world where we do this. This may be the world where we do this. We may be living in this world. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One. You know what? You know what? I don't know if he has a healing AI. I don't think he does. Can I risk it? I don't think I can risk it. No, because if she gets hit, she dies. Cannot risk it. He doesn't have a healing AI. I knew it. One must imagine Sisyphus fucking happy, bro. Also, Bartray. Also, wait. Underrated moment, by the way, down here. Barter just dodging everything. By the way, just gotta point that out real quick. Also, she got 2 res levels. Yeah, I think one defense. I think we did it, chat. I genuinely think we might have done it. I am. Okay, I want all you all you doubters, okay? All you fucking doubters to grovel right now. Grovel for your lives. Grovel for your lives. I better see some damn apologies in the chat. Also, huge shout out to Antonio. The distraction might have, the low end sacrifice might have been what did it, but we'll never know. But I better start seeing some goddamn apologies and some groveling. Grovel for your lives. Grovel for your lives in the chat. If you don't want to get banned, grovel. I ain't ogre till it's ogre. Until an ad pop. Yeah. If you're not subbed on Twitch, you do get hit by a lot of ads. We won't grovel. To buy more bows before you leave. I do need to buy more bows before I leave. You are right. Sell these. I'm also gonna buy these. Barf gameplay. Now Bandit's crit will. Messergirl, you the best. Thank you. Little LeBron, Sisyphus, James of Fire Emblem. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. This is just wasted space. You can die with it. The RNG gods are with you. They finally turned around and said, you know what? This guy kind of cool. The music fits. The music does kind of oddly fit. You are right. Like the winning stanza. Thank you, Bartray. Thank you for your sacrifice, young pup. You've heard a well-deserved break. I will take a break. Why is there 25 people on why my viewership just bump up? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. But the healing is a 96%. Yeah, there's always that possibility. Let's not go selling the bear's pelt before it's hunted. Do not forget to heal Amelia. Yeah, don't put Rebecca in close to the steel bow. If I did do that, that might have been my saddest moment. The fact they don't double is crazy to me, by the way. They should be doubling by this point. Yeah! We did it. I better start seeing some of. Never forget the tragedy of chapter 12. You know what? That's the video, y'all. That's the video. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Not even doubling brigands. Let's go! MVP Lowen. Thank you. That deserves a like if you haven't liked this stream yet. You should. There's nobody left. This is a damn wasteland. This is kind of where we're going to have to do our stand, I think. Thank you, Frosty, for the €5 super chat and the GGs. I appreciate you. I don't know why it's not popping up. But thank you, Frosty. I see it. Don't know why I'm not getting a notification for it. But here it is. I think is it the sticker? Oh, maybe I don't have super stickers enabled. But I do appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome day, King. You're the best league gamer for trying your way through that. Thank you, Chowder. My is unbroken. YouTube is discriminating against me. Hasn't gotten any speed growth for real. Oh dear Lord, this might be awful. You know what? One does not despair in the face of adversity. One perseveres. One perseveres in the face of adversity. I must imagine Rebecca's happy. Thought surely they would be better by this point. Okay. Oof. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to redo this. But I will take a break. I'll take a 5. Thank you for all for being here. Being alive here also if we needed cheese, yes. We'll be right back. In 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. I will be getting something to drink and maybe a little snack. And we'll be right back in 5. Thank you everybody for being here. BRB. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me get in here. I don't know how to do buttons anymore. I know how to do is that map. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Bribe me with a gifted sub. And I accepted the bribe. A little part of me is mad that it only worked after the bribe. But you know what? Sometimes you need a little bit of help. Sometimes you need a little bit of help. And here we are. We need a little bit of help. But it's okay. Because one must imagine specific happy. I will repeat that a lot, by the way. Be ready. I mean, you shill for sub, we know it's fine. It's who I am. Money is money. It's who I am as a person. I've accepted it. Y'all have accepted it. We're all okay with it. We're all adults here. We all know what makes the world go round. That sweet, sweet dollar ching ching, baby girl. I don't know why I said it like that. I apologize. I will never do that again. How bad are they? They're something. They are both, you know, just a whole lot of something. And it's not something good. It's something bad, dude. It's something real bad. They need like 5 levels to be better, yeah. In a couple of levels, it'll be fine. Good job, Will. Okay, that's good. Speed, defense. I got food. I got pie. I got pie. Mexican pie. It's like a meat pie, but with the ingredients you would put in a taco. The naming conventions of it are interesting. I don't know why they call it that, but... that makes sense. Wait, Will is doing okay. You can never say baby girl ever again. You don't want me to say baby girl ever again? That's not fair. I like saying baby girl. Meat pie is so good. Yeah, this is kind of like meat pie. It's the kind of the best way to put it. Baby girl. No, I was ordered to never say that again. I apologize. Actually, I wasn't ordered. I was begged. Which, in a way, sounds even worse. For Zeb. Ooh, dog. Alright, we're making it out. We're making it out so far. Even worse. I hate Rebecca's low strength, man. You'd have to fight him? Recruit guy? No, I technically could. You're right. I technically could recruit guy. Because technically Rebecca is mad. I'm gonna do some bad things to myself if you fucking stop getting 1 HP level ups. I will do horrible things. You're going to do. When do we make progress? We just did. Nephew, isn't this awesome? Isn't progress amazing? I got Rebecca level up. Don't bring it up. Don't ever bring it up again. He has failed me. Again. I cannot live with that. Pain. Rebecca is cursed. It's cursed because of the stylishest challenge, I swear to God. Stylish gave me a challenge with Rebecca, and I'm pretty sure he cursed my unit by giving me the challenge. And I'm pretty positive he did curse my unit. How? Ask Stylish. His fault. He did this to me. Pretty sure they have a healing AI, so she'll run away. Okay. Well, you know what? No more Lineage chapter. Nope. We're gonna get him later. No strength, 2 speed, and levels. Yeah, it's okay. We get to reset this level up. Does Rebecca keep the girl from Matthew? Or she has her own. She has her own. I switched everything out. Question, maybe an accountant? I think it is too late. Oh. I was burning the inside of my mouth, chat. Give me a second. Holy fuck, that was way too hot. I think I burned my tongue entirely. I think I'll take a minute to eat. I think my entire tongue has been just burnt. That was not fun. On a scale of 1 to fun, that was not. Play on level all you want. Strat isn't helping much either. Not either. Okay. Pivayur. When the strat... Please. Enlighten me. What will you do? With your brilliant strategist mind. What would you do? Enlighten me. Enlighten the chat, you know? If you're going to make comments like your strat isn't really helping either, you better show your fucking work in the next comment, or else your ass is getting banned to shit. I do appreciate people like joshing around and making jokes, but if you're going to be a condescending asshat, you better show your fucking work in the next comment. And you better show a nice fucking thesis, my brother. Use a vulnerary on your tongue. I should. I would simplify play. I would simply play better. Damn, Nifu just checkmated the fuck out of me. Because I do appreciate people suggesting things, but if you're saying things like, well, the strategy isn't that great either, show your fucking work. I wouldn't play FE7. You know what? That's the real strategy right there. You want Kratos 0? Damn. I knew he was smarter than me. Critical hit. Would be switching out Eliwood, Rebecca, and Hector with Wil, so they would start off in disadvantaged position. Yeah, that's what my initial thought was, Antonio. And then I tried it out yesterday, and I was like, this is impossible. Which is unfortunate. Which is also why we didn't do that. You know, like 4 hours ago, me playing something else. I think most people would have given up like a long time ago. If I'm being frank. Great stuff. Defense. It's because this isn't a solo run, it's a duo runs. You're the LeBron James of solo runs. Exactly. I can always count on Love Shard to be a suck up, and I love that. Helps my ego out a lot. I just love people who comment and then are faced with a little bit of pushback and then they go silent. It's like, congrats. What ego? I got a massive ego. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm here for. Perpetual glaze. It's the converse of ninjutsu. A unit's power level is versus correlated to the number of allies when unit badass. That units, they're all weak. Exactly. Okay, now I gotta heal. Should I go to the mountains? Saddest to redacted Terry Saga Iron Man when? I would rather do unspeakable things to myself than play that game again. Or ever. I haven't played it yet. There was enough shit in it. Oh, I don't do that to it. I'll give you shit. It's funny. But I do out of it kindness of my heart. I mean, again, I think it's like very important to know your place in a chat hierarchy, right? In the sense that I think it's important for people to be willing to make jokes if they're going to make jokes. But also make sure, you know, don't like, oh, nice. Like, craft the way you're going to do your joke good. You know, it's in the sense that, like, if you're going to make a joke, fine. But it better be, like, well crafted so that I understand from the first message it's a joke. Or else, let's create a rapport. And then you can make your jokes. And I'll know they're jokes. Because I know what kind of, like the way you handle yourself in chat as a person, right? Essentially, what I'm trying to say is, like, either you have to be, like, the funniest person right off the bat, or let's at least create a rapport so that I know that you're joking. Or else you just kind of, like, come off as a dickhead. Like me. Poking fun being a dick, yeah. Like, a lot of people do, you know, quite often, like, drop jokes and, like, you know, poke fun in the chat, and I'm super cool with that. But a lot of the people who do that, I've created, like, a rapport over time with. So I know it's a joke type deal. It took me a year to, like, pull that off. Like, me to pull that off. Okay, this is a little fricked up. But I'm thinking of fading. I'm thinking of leaving. I'm thinking of backing up. Our name's YouTube chat yet? Well, that's because it's not my fault. It's actually YouTube's fault. They changed something in the display names, and there's nothing we can do about it. They just never told us. They started, like, rolling it out, and now we just kind of got to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for hope, dodge hope. Professional YouTuber now. I am. It's YouTube's fault. Blame YouTube. They're the evil people. YouTube is an evil person. Not good. But we're alive. Excuses. Lawn Mart, they always become snipers in this game. There's no branching promotions in FE in FE7. Part's a little annoying. Yeah, that might be a reset again. And by might, I'm thinking pretty sure it's a reset again. Yeah. What are these characters now? They're ass level. I'll show you after. We'll restart and I'll show you. Becca is dead weight at the moment. She's not doing much. She's support. She's there to support Matthew. There we go. I wonder if this guy just kind of just shows up naturally. Because if I don't need to attract him, I won't. Could like put Oswin there to make a wall or whatever, but she's right now. But if needed to remember to use the wall, yeah. Okay, so this guy doesn't move right away, which is kind of good information for me to have. Okay. So good info to have, but I mean it does help a little. Let's think about that then. Let's think about that part. You know, promote to snipers in this title, don't they? Yeah, they do, Scott. Only sniper. Better Rebecca versus Chad Will. On her, like, she needs to be able to do it. Yeah, but right now, honestly, we can't afford to start resetting maps again. Like, Will's fine. She needs a lot of help. Be fair. A good strat to get this guy out here. No, it's not. Cause no, it's not. Also, you're in it. You're set. You're set till you give in. Yeah. The guy 0% violet on a 60% growth. Yeah, it's pretty abysmal. That's for damn sure. There's no doubt about that. It's pretty damn awful. Once they start doubling, they'll be much better, but man, it's so sad seeing them struggle. Yeah. Like, the whole point of the dual run is to avoid, like, being too stuck also, and it's not really helping right now. Like, she's not even... Oh. Ad that pops up, I will switch playlist. Do we really put ads in the middle of a lo-fi playlist? This peaked fucking YouTube nowadays? To serve egg rolls without sweet and sour sauce. You know what? Yes, I agree with that law. We should add it into law. We should ratify it into law. Now. Who's with me? She got speed, luck, and she just got res again. I'm so dumb. Got tips. All right, I mean, we did fail here, but we do have a little bit of a... We kind of are starting to build a strat, slowly but surely. You know, I've gotten slightly shafted level-wise, so to be fair, not sure if it would be better if she had gotten her speed level ups for sure, but I doubt it hurt. It would be really, to be fair, it would be much better if she did get her speed level ups. Like at least the average, or at least even one more. I think you're right about that, you know. I don't think it wouldn't change anything. I think it would really have an impact. I genuinely think it would have an impact. It was kind of hard to tell, but with Nuanch M2, I don't know what that is, to be fair. I cannot speak on it. But egg rolls are fantastic. I haven't had them in a while. The strat is building up. Look, buddy. That one was a good comment. That one was a good comment. Because I know you're the one that said the comment from earlier. That one was funny. So you know what? Because I'm a benevolent streamer, you're still alive. You're not dead yet. Because that was genuinely funny. You did it funny. You did it good. Congratulations. Can't even be mad at it because it was a good one. It was a good little like poking fun. Congrats. But watch yourself. Watch your fucking self. You 1% odds? That was funny. So I'm you're allowed to live. You're allowed to live in the chat right now. Okay. The cow was meowing. Sorry. Oh, sure. I get it. Nope, you can't say that. Not nice. Good level up. You can rescue Rebecca. You can just heal her. It's no biggie. Alright, we'll survive, yeah. He will survive! It's not that funny, but to me it's funny. Good attempt, all things considered. I think this is probably one of our better attempts. Getting a crit on that guy would be kind of it. You got speed and res. Why you have to slander my goat Rebecca like that? Truth, I just love the orange and green colors game, dude. One of my favorite designs for sure. Fluffy puppy, and one of my favorite characters. But look, I just call it how it is. I just call it how it is. I call him like I see him. You know what? That sequence by Will was kind of goated. Gonna get goated sequence by Rebecca. You know what? Do we get another? Do we focus on Will and then kind of just set him up to set up Rebecca? Perhaps. Oh yeah, fair. Killed 2 guys. Rebecca missed 1. They are both equally my goats. Except that my only goat is really Will. And I'm a liar. They are not equal in my eyes. Not at all. I should have built up that A support on the last map, but I didn't think about it. Okay. We got a few decisions to make. I think it's an easy decision. The past chapter 12. I did. Took a while, but we did. Okay. Guy's gotta die. He's gotta die. Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. I'm rhyming, dude. I'm literally a poet. May have fucked that up, but he might just walk away and heal. Even if I did fuck it up. You know what? Let's force him to go heal. That also works for us for like a minute. Oh, that was a huge dodge by Rebecca. Okay. Seven.
Out of 3,500 colors.
Okay, we're done. No more ads. And putting ads on a lo-fi Fire Emblem. Does that? Who? But I don't call anybody out. This guy still have vulneraries? Does one. I don't know if he's gonna use it or not. But then I think I should still just focus on killing Guy, right? But in all cases, I'm a little in trouble. I mean, this kills. She's safer on this for now. She could have always critted. You want to sell that killing edge? No. Can't get up the mountain. Hopefully he doesn't get doubled by this guy. Okay, he doesn't. Still alive. Okay, now we're starting to be in like a lot of trouble. This is where shit gets scary, man. Cavaliers are tough to beat for these guys. Crit would have been fantastic, Rebecca. We would have all loved the crit right here. Like 90% calves, yeah. They frankly need a little bit more strength. Yeah, but I was on Marcus while they heal up. I think I might have to allow that. We got the first leg of it done, but it's when you get to the calves. Yeah, backed up a little too much. Frankly, they should have been at A. I thought I had enough turns, but one beside another, but I guess I didn't. Or if you could made it if the guy was safe to ignore. I mean, if we can kill him earlier. So that's what I gotta think about. If I can kill him like slightly earlier, I think I can focus on like maybe killing one of the calves and there's only one left, and you know, feel a little bit better about that. Clear sacred book for a reason. I want to be able to use it at some point. It's not super useful right now to give. But I just want to be able to use it at some point, in the sense that like right now it's like not being used. But it's because every turn right now matters a little bit more. So I got to think maybe on the first turn I could use it. Like I don't want to waste a turn on using a secret book. And I want to figure out which which turn might be best to do that. Yeah, this is actor hard mode. Speed, luck, res. This is doubler on the previous chapter. One of the doubters on the previous chapters. See? You gotta believe. I always find a way. We might have to still be using, unfortunately, we might have to still be using meat shields, which I don't love, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. If I need to use a little bit more meat shields, I will. I know this is an Iron Man thing, I think that's what death poll doesn't work, but can we do a reset count poll? Like, every time I game over? You find the way? I did. Sisyphus always wins. Sisyphus won. You have an A support? Yeah, they do. Not right now. Not right now. Enjoying the stream. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Jens. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Kitty's back. He's saying hello. He wants to give me luck. Bring me love and bring me luck. Kitty power. I think we should maybe go kind of chill over here. Don't you guys think? Maybe the mountains is the play. Perhaps that was a mistake. That's honestly, like, I just need a crit on him. Where's the cat? Where's your little cat with me? Honestly, might as well. Take the risk. I think we got to play with a little bit of risk here. Even if the risk is a little dumb, I think we got to do. I think we got to do risky things. Getting hit by a 30 something and a 29 in a row isn't necessarily like great. What's one piece of dating advice you'd give that isn't be nice or be yourself? Honestly, I've been in a relationship for 8 years. I don't know dating, man. I wasn't good at dating. I don't have good advice. I'll be honest. I don't really have good advice. And it's honestly like the only advice I have is the tiresome, boring, like be yourself. You'll find the right person eventually. Don't play games. You know, don't waste your time on somebody that's like playing games and like, you know, trying to be difficult. Just like if it's like hard, it's probably not good. You know? And it's all cliche, but it's all I gotta say, man. I've just been in a relationship for so long. I don't know how to date anymore. I don't know what's the meta. I'm retired. I'm out the game. I'm retired. I won the game, frankly, though. Don't play games, a good answer. Just like be your. I'm not gonna say be yourself because you don't want me to say be yourself, but like the meta of dating. I mean, there's a meta. There's always been a meta. Is Rebecca majorly speed screwed? Yeah. Yeah. She's not good. She's not doubling. Even that guy with the steel bow, she's not doubling anything. What are you doing? Oh, you don't like the... She was licking her... The cat's licking herself, and I was like, why? Because she didn't like having the cord on her. Oh, don't eat that. That's mom made this. Don't eat this. Is Ganondorf still S tier in the meta? Yep. So you know what you want, but be flexible with things that are not important to you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to come off as like difficult and like somebody who is not willing to adapt. Because you kind of want to be somebody who is willing to adapt when something doesn't go your way. Because that's just kind of life, you know. You don't want to come off too rigid. Danny just made the best community boast. What is it? They're usually very funny and whimsical. I do like a little bit of whimsy. Can Link beat Fire Emblem Sacred Stones when? When Rebecca and Wil can do it by themselves. Fire Emblem. Great post. 10 out of 10. Would post again. They're on Fire Emblem stream on my bingo card, to be honest. I think we're at a point where like people are just trying to find topics to talk about. I respect the hustle. It has been a long stream. Can we go back and talk about Ike Preg? I'd rather not. That's crazy. You got hit by all those. But I wasn't as much of a Three House fan. I'm not a huge Three House guy either, but I'm really excited for Fortune's Weave. It looks good. I was rewatching the trailer. And visually, it looks really good. It looks like close in aesthetic to Three Houses, but like not as choppy. Because, like, frankly, Three Houses to me looks chopped as fuck. I don't know how to say it better than that. I don't think there's a better way to say it. But Three Houses is, like, an interesting aesthetic. But, like, every single piece of graphical element in that game just looks fucked. Wii U game. Nah, it does. Nah, Three Houses looks like a Switch game. The Switch is just a bad console in terms of like graphics. It's a great console for other things though. Fortune Reef can take the lore and world building Three Houses, but have an actually well-written story and smoother gameplay. I'll be very pleased. I have my hope. My hopes are high. Base Kratos take, to be honest. I think a lot of people use the games that look good on the Switch and be like, no, the Switch, look, it's an amazing looking console. It could do this. And it's like, yeah, it could do that. But I think instead of saying that the Switch is a great console for that, you should probably say these developers that made those games look this good, oh, I fucked up, are geniuses. You know what? I'll let it play out. I fucked up. I'll just let it play out. No, I won't let it play out. I messed up. You know? I think we should you know, the Switch did bad graphically. It's just that some people managed to squeeze blood out of a stone. And we should praise these guys, but don't praise the Switch. Praise the people who made the cool shit with crap. You know? Did I? I did. It's fine. We'll live without for now. Seeing that, by the way, that was a Wii U game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild looks good. Again, credit to whichever studio works for Nintendo that does Breath of the Wild. They squeeze blood out of a stone. It's not the console that's great. It's the people who made the stuff with the console that are great. They announced a new Fire Emblem. Yeah, they did a month or two ago. Games are good art style playing into Switch limits look good. Yeah. But I think that's more kudos on the developers than on the console itself. Stories, they put like a lot of effort into each route. Double fuck. Like I think the best example of a Switch game that looks fantastic is Fire Emblem Engage. Say what you will about maybe the over designed stuff. The game itself looks great. Got Rebecca. I could technically, but I don't want to. Because technically I couldn't if I hadn't switched a different character. There's the avatar. Just saying the avatar, like Chris, gets too much hate based on character design. Yeah, I personally like it, but I know it's not for everybody. I get it if people are not, like, down with it. I can understand. So why would Genshin Emblem? Yeah, that's totally fair. I think if you don't vibe with that stuff, that's fine and good, you know? In the sense that, like, probably shouldn't try to, like things you don't think looks good, or, like, you know, force yourself to like something that you don't think looks good. But I do think it's overhated also, but that might just be me. I might be biased. I think the graduates were engaging. Ba-doom. That's huge for me. Good, she got strength and skill, but no speed. Okay, I thought that would do enough damage for him to go heal. That was my bad. The design makes people actually feel like they're from a different country. I mean, the designs grew on me. I didn't like them at first. Or I didn't like some of them at first. But they did grow on me with time. As I played, I really enjoyed it. And from a different standpoint, something I did enjoy a lot about Engage, as I played it more and more, I did like how, like, in terms of the design, I did like, I don't know how to explain, like, just the general look of it does look better. I think it's because I mean, recently I was rewatching Engage footage. And after playing 3 Houses, I was like, God damn, you go from bland to, like, colorful. And there's just something, maybe it's just me as a person, but I tend to not really enjoy bland ass shit that much. And 3 Houses is a little too bland, a little too gray toned. That's actually really good for me. So I started enjoying it more, I think, after replaying 3 Houses. You tried doing limo for this? No, I didn't, Kay. My streamer's preaching. There's just something about the blandness of 3 Houses that kind of makes you appreciate Engage a lot. Man of Steel versus Superman 2025. Yeah, exactly. Same exact vibe. I agree. Same exact vibe. Good story guy with the muted color and animation feel bad. Yeah. Like something that I don't think's talked about enough and engage. And maybe it is, and I just don't engage a lot with it. Don't engage enough with the wider community. But I think like the combat animations look so fucking good. The way everything moves just looks fantastic. I think it doesn't get enough praise for that. Rebecca, man, you gotta help me out, bro. That's a good story character. Do you play any other games on Steam, on stream, or usually a few runs? Would be interesting trying some new SRPGs. So on Twitch, every week I stream from Tuesday to Thursday, 3 days a week, and I tend to do other games than Fire Emblem. So if you want to watch other stuff, the best way to do so is on Twitch. On stream here on YouTube, I only stream once a week, and I'm trying to like, and I have to keep it very much like to the one thing, or else like, you know, YouTube algorithm problems. You'll miss repairing weapons. Yeah, probably so. Rebecca girl. Oh shit, this is different. Yeah, this is different. It's my life. Ground design, the whole less is more. Not blind like 3 hours, but if his face was waiting. Yeah, I guess you are right that sometimes less is indeed more. I will say I do kind of agree with that. Still about 2 attack speed. Fun. I'm a falling out. Thank you. That's my Rebecca. That's my goat. Thank you for the follow, Omega. Oh, you got this, bro. Thank you. Doesn't feel like it, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement. Because as sure as shit feels like I don't got this. Fine, right? He runs away. He's fine for now. You can kill this. Kill this. Okay, we're back at that spot. That's something. On tweet. But I gotta heal her. Well, here you are the Fire Emblem. I guess how cringe can be sometimes. Yeah, but you know what? Cringe sometimes is fun. But also sometimes cringe is just cringe, you know? I think the game doesn't take itself too seriously, and I can kind of appreciate that. Needs to heal, but also he needs to die. If I engage writing from the top of the line, I couldn't finish the game. That's fair. It's not for you. But again, I think like the one issue I have with the complaints around Engage's writing, it's not the writing itself. Because like I think it's mid as hell in terms of writing. But I think it's like a game that does... Yeah, this is where this fucks up a little bit, huh? I think it's a game that tries a bunch of things, but doesn't like fulfill its promises. It introduces a lot of ideas, and then in the same breath, just absolutely flubs the execution of it. But I think it does so in a way that's so inoffensive and just like kind of like, that I don't get the hard on people have on like despising it. Maybe it's just me. Amazing gameplay. The gameplay is 10 out of 10 though. I will say that. Mark is down to block. I don't want to do that. I think I gotta take a guess. Hope play. Make him go heal himself. And then just hope play here. Hope play? Hope play? Yo, chat, where there's a will, there's a goddamn way, bro. Where there's a will? The goddamn way. The Fire Emblem daily. It's funny. It's campy as hell. Fades, but praise the outside, but at least Fades' path of complete stories. Very in terms of story for me. Yeah, I mean I think that's the thing. It's a nothing burger. It's not like, I think like a lot of people act like it's criminally bad. No, it's just a nothing burger of a story. There's not much happening. It's not like a serious attempt at making like a story that's good. And that's like, it deserves its criticism because of that. But I don't think it's as bad as people like pretend it is. Because there's nothing there to be that's so bad that you should be this mad about. I don't know. Maybe I look at things critically different than other people. Oh, I need to get that off of you. And I got hit by 20%. I think Elibe shouldn't have been an avatar. I think Elibe being an avatar doesn't change anything. Because Elibe has a whole personality onto themselves. The one problem with Elibe is not Elibe, it's how other characters react to Elibe sometimes. I think Elibe being an avatar is not that big of a deal. Because Elibe still has a whole personality outside of like, unlike Byleth. I think it doesn't change anything that they're an avatar character because you can choose like their gender, blah, blah. That doesn't matter. I think Elibe's problem is that other characters react to Elibe all in the same exact way. Which I get considering the story. But also, it makes every character feel a little samey. At first glance, when these characters, when you look into the supports, have so much more depth than is glimpsed. But they're a full character. Yeah. I agree. You can pick a name, a gender, but they're very unlike Byleth, I would say. Definitely awful, but his gameplay, at least Conquest makes up for it, at least said about face location. The nature that drives me up the wall. The characters are so constantly pleasant to each other and everything turned to some lighthearted joke. That's fair. If you're not into that stuff. To me, like, it becomes to a point where the game becomes like, the writing on that front is just bland. So it's like, nothing really like to see here. Because I do think like it had a lot of cool idea with like the found family aspect with the 4 hounds that's like explored only in the end when they're dying, which I was like, okay, well that's stupid. Not because it was a bad idea. I thought it was a great idea, but it was a very unearned, which was one of my biggest criticism of the game. A lot of those story beats, story moments that you're trying to like pass by feel unearned and deserved because they didn't put in the legwork beforehand to make it feel that way. They kind of just try to shove things in like at the last minute to be like, oh, look. And that's annoying and just kind of poorly written. But again, it's also those things that make me go like, yeah, it's not that bad. You know, because it's just like they tried some stuff, but they tried it lazily. There's some lazy writing for sure, but what is this now? Archers only. Everybody's not able part of Bala's character since they're still born child resurrected by turned into a vessel. Yeah, that's fair, but I still don't like it. I don't like those type of characters. Corin, she's actually an Elbert and engaged in her own game. I haven't played, so I can't. Just join. Godspeed. Thank you. 3 hopes. You play sets. Wait, other characters react to it like, why everyone's so wimpy? Yeah, why is it like? I get it. You're literally meeting your god of your universe. Like, I kind of can get that in that sense. That's why people are like overexcited and fawning over her so much or them so much. I get that part, but I think it takes away from every character's personality in the process, which is tragic. I would say a little tragic. It's like, these characters aren't fully fledged characters. They're just kind of like mirrors to this character. Is it bad card? Sometimes not. Like, I genuinely thought like Elibe would be an extremely funny character at first, because of the way like when the zombies show up at the literally start of the game, and it's like the bad guys show up, and it's like, what do? We gotta fight, and Elibe goes like, no, run. And to me that was like very comical, because I thought we would maybe get like a glimpse of a hero that doesn't really want to be a hero. And then like there's the mother thing that happened where she's like torn up over it, which I get a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's just like a little bit of unearned stuff in that game. But anyways. I didn't play through houses, but I hate your adversaries have no play. I think Witcher 3 did it perfectly. It's your version of Gerald, but it's still Gerald. Yeah. That'd be serious issue with people wanting to get in. I'd have a serious issue with people wanting to get into my past. I think, yeah, I mean, I get it. Group one doesn't make the boss become redundant, having to fight them to recruit them later. I mean, there's only one boss you could recruit and engage. But again, I'm not a big fan of being able to, like, for your main character to support every other unit. I think it's like a select amount of units that make sense towards like the main character and their story. Like, yes, they're all part of the same army, but I think we're doing too much supports now. A little too much, maybe. But maybe I'm just a party pooper. Could be. Fire friendship trope. Friendship and friends in storytelling can be extremely compelling, but stuff like it plays a very surface level way. Yeah, I agree. It's very surface level, but which is also why I think it's not that bad, because, you know, it's just everything is just very surface level with Engage, in my opinion. Great level up from Will. FF9. Have to replay FF9. For real, for real. There's a boss when before you could. Oh, that's true. Ivy and Hortensia. You're right. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I actually did enjoy that part where you fought the same bosses a lot more. The reason I liked it might be dumb, but I always think that there's a lot of forgettable ass bosses in Fire Emblem, and that really they are just there because reasons. So I kind of like having like familiarity with the boss, not from like a gameplay standpoint, but from like a story standpoint. It makes sense that those villains are reoccurring. You know, they're the big villain of the plot. They're the baddies. Then run. Good luck with other Battle Volcano. I don't even know if I'm going to get there today. Also, I have a cat on me again. Oh, huge dodge. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. 10,000. About Fire Emblem Fortunes, we were going to be in L. I'm hyped as fuck. But that's just because I'm a lover of things. I'm a hyper of things. I'm a positive person. I know a lot of people like to be like negative Nancy's and cynical about life, but I'm not. I'm the entire opposite. I like to like things, man. I love to like things. It's fun to like things. Okay, sue me. But the way I see the world is I love enjoying stuff. So I'm going to find a way to enjoy stuff. Simple as that. I'm gonna find the fun, the fun in things, even if people say it's not that fun. I'll find a way to enjoy stuff. I'm a lover of things, so I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. Base mode is always positive, so usually you really have to do something shitty for me to not like it. Hey, goodbye, Burger. I love to like things, but man, having a lot. Get a whole new console again for Fire Emblem things. Yeah, I mean that's a different conversation though. That's not like, to me that's not like, oh, you don't like things, you're a negative person. That's, to me, like, you are a human that has to go through, you know, the same financial circumstances as the rest of us, and you don't want to put yourself in jeopardy for a video game. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm also a person, you know? Yeah. You don't have to be positive about that, to be fair. I think says something and Kaga apparently. Yeah, you have to piss me off. And Kaga pissed me off. You know what I mean? It was definitely weird for Ivy to in order to be a leader when they shouldn't be worshipping the other dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole thing about like I think like Ivy being like a big fan of the Divine Dragon, despite, you know, not her country not like worshipping that. I think this is realistic. I guess, but I just like to like things from the base premise. That's how I live life, and I'm willing to give everything a chance. At least base premise, everything gets a chance. It's huge. Mark's big role is to have a nice CG when Lynn smiles at him. Yes. Very cool, Kratos. Why'd you retract that? Adrian, I saw your nice message. Why'd you retract it, bruh? Okay, because you wanted to fix your spelling. I can respect that. Run away. Fair play. Well, I want to just go Radiant Dawn to go to Radiant, bro. Yeah, you know, honestly, Mortelius is good. I will say that. Mortelius is a good thing. He might run away. Maybe. Maybe. Great dodge. Fuck. Thought he would run away. Thought they ran away when they were low. It's okay. We got Will. Where there's a will, there's a way. He's running away. Great job, Rebecca. Great job, Rebecca. One's scarier for me. Rebecca, keep doing a good job. Good job, Rebecca. Good job, Rebecca. We say good job, Rebecca. Not that song? You don't like that song? Kill Guy because he scares me. That rhyme. Okay. We kill Guy. It Piers, is that Rito? Sorry, they changed the ats. They changed the names on YouTube, so sometimes I forget. I think that's Rito, right? Not doubling makes me sad. Yeah. I want to jinx it, but this run, my best run of this chapter so far. Yep. God, got hit by 19%. That's cray, bro. That's cray, bro. Want to be safe. What after? I'm an old man. So anything after tell you me struggling with their stories, but I mean, I just biased. Boomer. I'm an old man. Well, I mean, kind of old too, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't like the modern Fire Emblem as much. I think I'm kind of with you on that. But I try to always find like a positive aspect to it. Because I love the franchise. And maybe that's a detriment. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad critical form, but you know. I'm not looking to be a negative Nancy. But then again, I do need to reiterate, because I think that often this is forgotten. Not because I say that I like to like things and I like positivity and I like to things to be positive, that it's not okay to dislike things. It's 100% within your right and your power and your free will to dislike things. It's not because I say that I like things that you should turn around and feel bad because you dislike things. It is okay to dislike things and be critical of them. Not because I operate under a different position that you need to feel bad about yourself. You know? Like it's Dark Souls. I'm an old man. Will's going to be the only person able to harm the armor knight. It's coming in. What are the rules? Only one healing item. I can spam healing items. Don't worry. I can spam healing items. As I guess I don't have a soft spot with that game, but I know it's very dumb. I have yet honestly enjoyed this. Yeah, like I have a soft spot for FE8. It's a very stupidly easy game. I can openly admit that. But I still love the game. I still think it's the best Fire Emblem. Mr. Right hater when I want to be. Not much is gonna change that. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to change anybody's mind. But like, it's because often when I bring up this, people get like a little touchy about it. They're like, "Well, I'm allowed to dislike things." I was like, "Yeah, yes." And that, like, me saying I like something is not, you know, me trying to stop you from enjoying things. You know what I'm saying? From disliking something. Meet the Fire Lords, blue guy, green guy, bluer guy, and son of Leaf, red guy. Probably killed the Cyan twin, Blue Ranger, blue guy, and his husband, the Manakete from Smash Bros. Okay, guy. Stillborn. Stillborn. Stillborn is crazy to describe. Stillborn is a crazy way to describe Byleth, but it's so funny. Gotta have to work with Zero Sun game, but they just announced that new Astral Throne through. I need to play Astral Throne. It's been on my wish list for a little bit. Viebo is the first Viebo bar. I love that your channel. Thank you. Stillborn Byleth. It's an insane way to describe Byleth, but it's fantastic. I'd finally kill on that hill. A hot take. Hot take, Sacred Stone sound good. To be fair to Kay, I think Sacred Stone's good is kind of a hot take. Not today. I think people have turned around on Sacred Stones a lot. I think a lot of people forget Fire Emblem, like the internet, the Fire Emblem forums on the internet back in like 2011 to 2015, 16. It was a prevalent thought that Sacred Stones was bad. People used to say that because it was easy. There was a perceived badness in the game because it was easy. Yellow twins. Yes. Purple person. So, gonna be a purple guy? Don't know. I think people have come around on Sacred Stones like a lot, but I still think like a lot of people didn't like Sacred Stones. If I'm the little guy or that, because I don't care about like whether I'm far too employed to be emotionally invested. I appreciate that take, Vocal. I appreciate that. Yes, that's kind of how you gotta take this whole thing, right? Don't get emotionally invested on whether or not other people enjoy or dislike a game you like. You will be extremely disappointed. Speaker, I appreciate you spelling it Leaf. The new power mode line, I feel like I pushed the whole concept of going outside the box for a bit, in my opinion. Your max level in the tower, this game is too easy. Exactly. I mean, that's what a lot of people did. She doubles. She doubles now, chat. Oh, that's the last guy. Doesn't count. You can't sit in the runes, don't mess around. Yeah, I think the runes are actually pretty hard. I got to replay it, but it's been a while. But I'm pretty positive the runes are like quite the challenge. He's low on speed though. 9 speed might be actually really bad. His name is Leaf, and then releasing on pronouncing it the wrong way. I don't know. I say Leaf. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've stopped caring too much about pronunciation. It was like either way, even if I pronounce it right or wrong or whatever, there's always somebody in my comments gonna say, "Why'd you mispronounce this name? Why are you pronouncing it like that?" And it's like, okay, well, you know what? I'll pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it. And that's going to end there for me. Yes, you pronounce it Leaf. Yes. But I don't mean just Leaf. I mean just all Fire Emblem names in general. I get like 16 comments a day that are like, why'd you pronounce it that way? Why you pronounce it that way? Why? Can you stop mispronouncing? It's actually very distracting from the video. That's my favorite one. It's like, okay, then don't watch. Because I'm not changing that shit, brother. You get distracted from me pronouncing a name in a way you don't like, you're the problem. I'm not. That's my hot take. I'm gonna go sell the lance. Gotta run. Thank you, Generic. You pronounce Ines like penis? Because that's how you would pronounce it in French, and I don't know how to pronounce it L or else. Ines sounds weird. Ines. Should that be without people want to sound Idun because of how it's my actual name? That's fair. But then again, I think people have said that about other names that I've mispronounced in the... No, if the comments can even pronounce it right. They probably can better than me. I'm not going to argue that I pronounce it properly. I don't think I do. But it's because I don't care, really. I frankly just don't give a fuck. It's a name in a video game. It could be pronounced literally anyway. They pronounce it wrong. You want to count all three houses leader? Let's have you be open. Penis the Lord. It doesn't have a weapon drill either. Speed number solo run when? We need you to do an all FE names and mispronounce percent speed run. It would be the quick. I'd be a world record holder, I think. Frankly, K, I'd probably be world record holder. And damn proud of it. Play Fates next. I do have to play Fates at some point. Even though everybody tells me not to. Actually, some people tell me to, and then another portion they go like, no, don't do it. I frankly don't know who to believe anymore. The haters or the lovers? I can't really buy anything more. Maybe like a potion. How many bows do I got? I'm frankly running a little low on bows. Next map is... Eric map? Oh, that's a route map. That's bad as fuck. I'm gonna sell the book. Their skill is fine. I think I'm selling the book. At least you have preps. Yeah. I think I'm selling the books and buying like a bunch of bows. Because my damage is low, so I need more bow. I need more weapon uses. Yeah, I think we sell boot. Can we do 1, 2 maybe? And then dump the rest. With more skill. Yeah, but what if soft lock? This is more my issue. Every other weapon too. Yeah, everything's been sold. So I get the killing edge. Yeah. I'll buy one more. And the rest goes into a potion. Extra potion. Good. Oh, he doesn't have. He has a steel lance. I thought he had a. Okay, I'll just get her to level up and then I'll use Will. Oh, Eliwood's not got no more junk anymore. I sold it all already. 1 speed. That's great. Rebecca's a problem. Well, it like that. It's boys. One of the boys. Actually, using iron bow is better. Because I double. Roy be made. Yeah, I don't want to take Eliwood's junk. Hey, we made it out of chapter 13. Yay. He's cooking. What was the substitute father? False friends. Okay. I think I still need to bring Marcus as a mule just in case. I still need to bring my mule. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Helps me out a lot. It turns out to be just irksome fanfiction. I kind of want to recruit you. Or at least save you. If Irk survives the map, does he join? Because the goddess icon would be a nice little addition. I find the best spot. Maybe the best spot for me to survive is around here. There's two forests touching each other. Alright, let's try it out. I don't think so. We'll try. Because I do want his goddess icon. At least she doesn't get double no more. Yeah, Priscilla can recruit, but... Good job, Will. Was it identical? Yeah, there's the same exact map in FE6. Yes, that is correct. I hate how many flyers there are in this map. Or in this mode. Good job, Rebecca. She's starting to pull through. Starting. Amazing, actually. Okay, now I need to make it to that. But they're not making it easy for me. They are absolutely not making it easy for me. The rain might help a little bit. Also, it's really funny how you're running an archer comp and aren't liking the flyers. They move too much and they're too accurate, which is a little annoying to me. The accuracy's too high. I don't like you. You die. You're going to heal up. Your accuracy is also starting to get too high. Maybe the wood line is not a possible position. Ooh. Good job, Will. Not a reasonable position. I don't think I can make it there. Means you can't always one shot with bows. Yeah, which sucks. Okay, you got 264 dodges, which is crazy. I wish this map was a kill the boss map and not a route map. Again, some of the early route maps are dumb in this game. Why is this a route map? Who decided this shit? Whose job was it to decide this shit? Fire them right into the fucking sun, bro. I don't know. I don't know how we do this, man. Because Urk is so unimportant and unlikable. Him dying doesn't affect the morale of the army at all. They're like, yeah, it's fair. We'll still fight. Not chapter 12. It's not chapter 12. The new day. The new day. Yes, it is. Do the new day song. Okay, Kitty, your claws are inside of me right now. It's not fun. Okay. Don't look at me like that. You were hurting me. I am your father. And you were hurting your father. Oh, they have a healing AI. I didn't need to do that. Personnel's broken glory. That's a crazy dodge. Yeah, this might not have been the strat. There's a wood line here that maybe I should have aimed for instead. Okay. Maybe we will retry this on that other wood line. I don't know why I thought up there would be the best play. The incident in which we were a lot of runs, innuendos about knockers. Just classic D&D then. Vader and tries right back. Got speed. No Nifi Vita is in chapter 24. Alright. We gotta hit the wood line. This is some of the most disgustingly unfun things I've ever done in a video game, by the way. I just want to say... Vita. Oh, damn. You are stuck here. Maybe we hold up on the houses? You know what? Let's just let Urk wreak havoc. Why not? Why are you attacking Marcus, you idiot? Maybe it's not a good plan to let her wander alone. Right? Do another reset. I should get the Uber Spear. I should go through extra step to get the Uber Spear. I don't think I should. I think that's frankly a bad idea. It would be funny, but I don't think I want to do that. Good for the vine. You almost got me with that one. Okay, maybe I just go here. Maybe this is my hold up spot. Maybe it's Forest Village. Maybe that's all I get. Forest Village. And maybe that's okay. Job, Urk. Went out for me. The G right there. The home dog. Lord Pent. Urk is slain. Not really, but... Urk has been slain. Yeah, Urk has been slain indeed. This might need to be a two-parter of a stream. But for Urk, we demand justice. How irksome. It's awful the fact that they can get at us from both sides. Literally just a goddamn tragedy. But I think it's the best we got. That's our best hold-up position. Because Justice probably doesn't have his hat. You know what? I'll agree with that. I'll back that take up. Give that man his little hat. Or we riot. Let's take a minute to be on the offensive. Because we can. 0 out of 10 game, like unplayable. Literally unplayable. That's like literally unplayable. Alright, I'm kind of stuck in my mind prison right now. My mind prison being chapter 12. I am there mentally right now. Just leave Marcus alone and go like bother somebody else. Is this the LeBron James of Fire Emblem? It is. 'Tis I. I don't think Urg will join if the village Priscilla is in destroyed. Yeah, no. If the village she's in is dead, he gone. He gone for good. He like fuck this shit. I'm out, bro. I want him to die, so I'll put him in the front. He's getting hit. Just think of Oswin Oswald from Doctor Who. Wouldn't be able to tell you because I've never watched Doctor Who. Michael Jordan Fire Emblem. I'll take it. You guys think I'm that good? Thank you. Leave the fuck out of him alone, bro. He's a mule. He's my mule. Leave my mule alone. I'll heal him just so that you guys get interested in literally anybody else. Leave my mule alone. He's literally just there for the muling. I love Doctor Who. I know it's very popular. Great job, Will. Is 94 here before the total hit with the 41? Yeah, when those happen, they're a little devastating for the soul. I don't like seeing that level. Garcia, your next moment. Yeah, I'll just keep the soldiers in front of me so I can destroy everybody that's behind them. Once these guys are dead. Because the AI is kind of stupid. And believe me when I say I will be abusing the shit out of that. You probably get the worst level up I've ever seen in the Fire Emblem runs. Yeah, I'm cursed. Here's a prequel, but I have a different theory. Parallel story. I've heard that too. I've heard the parallel story theory. Oh, fuck. They found my backline chat. They found a way around. Luckily, the AI is kind of fucking stupid. Except for these. Okay. You guys are annoying. Just attack the fucking archers, bro. Do I have to use another vulnerary on my mule again and waste my vulneraries? Why y'all be like that? Good job, Rebecca. Woo! Good level up. Glass for fire them for having Jesus powers. They can walk on water, baby. The fact that this is kind of working is fucking with me a lot here. Why is this kind of working, chat? And by kind of working, I mean it's like working a lot. As long as I don't get hit too much. We're slowly chipping through. I just don't like how it looks. Okay. Beat Nola, Wil and Rebecca. That sounds bad. See the prior class in AG Fortune to see how they'll be walking on water. Will there be effects? Will there be magic? Sparkles, nothing, like a wooden boat? Imagine they're just like actually just on a small wooden boat the entire time. Your accuracy is too high, so I'm happy you're dead. Gonna be next. You're very annoying. I want to start chipping through, but I literally can't. God, I can't. Really can't. I want to keep this she soldier in front of me. I got a choice to make. I think I heal first. I heal with you too. Well, rip Seth. I just lost 2 bows and 2 vulneraries because I forgot I misclicked. This is enjoyable. €50 if it, then both of the dark mages and null stats. Right now, that would make me cry probably. Okay, I think we're fine even though we lost a bunch of bows. Hope we're fine. I'll make a second save just in case I have to read it. I don't like the 1 stat level up, man. Can we stop? Can you guys give me the good stuff? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I guess I can go buy stuff here. I don't have anything this. I have a horse lair. Yeah, we're finally getting into our flow state here. We're getting in our flow state here, chat. It's good. A good thing. We're ready to start catching up to Will. Yep. Good level up. Oh, yeah, that's true. I still need this stuff to get to there, though. That's the thing. Those little soldiers in the front, they're trying so hard. The others in the back must be like, you guys should fucking move. The rest of us can do something. Y'all fucking suck ass. Get out of here. Please give him the shadow gift skill. The good thing is, like, regardless, we do have a start to the run. So I don't know how well it's going to go beyond this, but we do have a little bit of a start going. Wish you could spare the soldiers, the real MVPs. Good level up. That's what we want to see, man. Not that other crap. Must be a miserable experience. It must be one of the worst things that can happen to you. God, I lost so much stuff by losing Seth. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'll go sell the one thing. Maybe I can buy another bow. Can mod Sacred Stone to make a bow unit into the child class? Yes, you can. I don't think it has battles animation, so you might have to find a way to get those in. But yeah, will he or will he not? Made some progress, so he will maybe. Challenger at when? I don't know. Probably never. Well, and 13, that's 25. 5. Or you can tank it. But you can't. Gotta go, Bubba. Doubles now. I can't even buy one bow and one potion. Because since the class access sort theme there. Oh, I could for sure probably do challenges and echoes. I think I may have like one bow left. Next map, I'm not using any bows, so I think what I'd rather do here, 2 vulneraries. I think next map, I can legit just kind of sit there with Will. I think if I put him on the throne and just wait it out, I can win. For exactly one bow. Has been done by someone already. There's not a lot of Fire Emblem challenge runs out there. The Fire Emblem community in terms of video tends to make more like analysis and essay-ish type videos. They don't tend to do a lot of challenges. I think we're a few that are rarer on that front. You had a bow. Nice. The shield would be great, but I don't think it's possible. Oh, I saved over my save. Fire Emblem Parallax engaged, basically going like this with Tyler. Cowabunga, dude, that sucks. The Iron Mans are the same people, to be honest. Yeah. Iron Mans are like the only kind of challenge that's like widely made in the community. Outside like what I do. I try to do a lot of different things, but you know, I know it's like not like the most popular stuff all the time. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. No, I guess it is some of the most popular stuff from a viewer standpoint. Viewers tend to like this kind of stuff. I think it's not popular from like YouTubers making them. I do think that a lot of you guys like to watch this content from a viewer standpoint. Because I do think, like, despite my subscriber count, I, on a general basis, get some of the most, like, average viewership on videos, and even like live viewers on streams. I get like in the, not in the highest, but in the higher echelon, I would say. But I would say that my videos tend to like, especially the challenge ones, tend to like in the higher numbers, generally speaking. Let me use what the wiki says is best. Yeah. Where's Rebecca? She's taking a break on this map. I'm getting hit by a lot of low percents here. Hot. Good. I'll do this just in case I need the levels. First shot in Brazil by a rival drug cartel. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. Another one where I think we're gonna need some luck. Whereas the chapter 15 is very nothing burger, so we that kind of defeats the purpose. Chapter 15 is very nothing burger chapter, so whatever. Yeah, I think it's not really, not necessarily not possible otherwise, but the sucky part is I gotta discard our inventory. In case she fights. The problem with this map is that it's a very counterintuitive to the strategy you want to do, which is a Rushlin, save her life. Like it's rule 2. Actually, the player uses one character for one shot using Blaze Blade, then came upon the solo runs with every Fire Emblem game. Yeah. I remember watching videos where the player uses one character for the final chapter in the Fire Emblem Blazing Sword, then I came upon your solo run with other. Yeah. I mean, it's easier to do. What I do is the solo runs are easier to do than like the very complicated FE7 stuff. Like, I think I generally do a pretty good job, but I think I gotta put myself in the danger zone here a little bit. Right. Wil. Wil is a good name. Kenny Loggins. That's like, yeah, I missed a few chapters. I'll show you in a second. I just want to see what's the play here because it's probably really annoying. I'm trying to kind of see here. This might seem crazy. I'm trying to see if I can try to save Lynn without needing needing them. Nice. That's a problem. Getting a lot of crazy dodges. Fire Emblem was your content. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you to say. I'm glad it did. Destroy the Village in Philadelphia. I didn't know that either, like, for the longest time. Maybe I can make enough of a dent. Speed skill, that's nice. He's surrounded right now. Okay, don't steal my vulnerabilities, you piece of shit. That's so awful, man. Go away, you dumb C word. Alright, I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. Ah, man. Getting a little heated. Get big mad. Feeling my shit. I have to contend with this shit? It's crazy. So as the 5x related caps, dubious sexuality protecting the Lord can be paired in dating with the other Lord. Huh? Sometimes I read your messages in chat, you guys, and I feel like I'm having a fever dream at times. Sometimes you guys write some stuff. You guys write some things sometimes. Yeah, but I think sometimes they do be writing some shit down there. Repeat that in English. Maybe chapter 8. Chris got back into tobacco and gambling because your content. Let's go! You know how to have a good time now. That's fantastic. By design, FE7 is way harder than solo than FE8. And I just have as good beside his stats. Yeah. Two very different experiences. Will 2 be able to attack as per the rules? Nah, I don't really want him to attack. If possible. I hate that they stagger like this. It pisses me off. I can't do anything about it. I wish they could like get in a line or like this or something. Yeah, I can't be bringing those there. Okay, stop stealing vulneraries or I swear to God I'm losing my shit. Fucking stupid thieves, man. What's your deal, bro? I hate that they can reach them. They shouldn't have given them javelins, these two. They're giving them something else. Javelins was a mistake. I'm bagging my progress. I made a little bit of progress. Use Florida to rescue Lynn and put the archers in the mountain. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, nephew. That's kind of my thought. But I don't know how to get Lynn to Florina. I hate what I just did. So annoying. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I have to sell the items so I can make money. But then I have to discard because the game hates me. I don't know how this is going to work for me. Yeah, they bundle up, man. Oh, obnoxious. Of a weapon does. Still has a weapon because I didn't discard them. And then he's gonna be hounded by this guy. By something about it. I really don't know. David! Thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, I think drop-in was the play. Rescue drop-in was the play. I think. Oh, you know what? We're going to allow this damage here because I don't care. I just want to get out of this. Quickly enough. I'm allowing it. It maybe healed before. We get lucky. Well, that was a little bit of a mistake, but you die. It's fine. Okay, I think I have the bare bones of a plan here. Congrats on the progress, painful though it may be. Thank you, appreciate you, David. It is a little painful, but it's a process. So Lynn is surrounded again now. Yep, I believe Lynn is surrounded and then she dies, but it didn't matter because she was surrounded, and her being surrounded is the worst thing that can happen. Okay, we're... Every map is such an interesting puzzle, but it's also, every map is such an annoying puzzle. You will succeed. Thank you. That was a toughie, yeah. My step back, keep your chin up, Will Bros. You got this, Kratos. We've done a video where you compare FE7 Marcus and Seth. I saved Seth. No, I've never done that. Then Will forward 2. Will just dies. Oh, this Will? Maybe. But he doesn't, he can't really do much. I gotta make him... Armory. I kinda want the bow. And the vulnerary, because they're super useful. I did the mistake again, man. How do I keep doing this shit? How do I keep doing this shit? I'm so tired. We'll see. Maybe that works too. That might have actually been it. That might have been it. I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. Still kind of okay. One must imagine Kratos happy. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. You are right. I forgot that Sisyphus should be happy. That's on me. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Using the best unit is Pog. Must be elated at all times. Okay, all you had to do was dodge 34, Lynn. All you had to do was dodge at 34, man, and you were out of the woodwork, bro. You ever do a damageless run? Have you seen the way I play video games? It's a good question, to be fair. Being a little sassy, but it's a good question. No. I'm ass at this game, okay? It's a little bit better this time. But to survive, yeah. All she had to do. What did we do last time? So brother, you have been at this for 7 hours still smiling. I don't know how I'm doing it. I need things to just go a little bit my way. Yeah, this is the bad part when it does this. How did I avoid it last time? Because that's the bad part. It was different for sure. I think I need to let Lynn be attacked by one of the pegs. Thanks for having the best growth unit in front, but only on one route. Challenge is enough of a threat to make it feel like there's always a route for progress. Exactly. That's the problem with this. There's always like a little bit that leads you on to believe like, hey, guess what? This isn't impossible. And then you believe it because you want to believe it. You just want to believe it. You want to believe there's life after love. Mr. I feel like were you playing not to edit on upload on Valentine's Day? Actually, I didn't even think about that, but that would be funny. Fail hashtag noob, hashtag skill issue. I'm annoying myself by misclicking all the fucking time. This is the problem with playing on 3x speed. Sometimes you just reset an attempt because you're misclicking. Happens all the time. All spiraled down. I was so ill that Rebecca in the castle match, she was lazy and I hired Will to cover him for one day. Bro needs Phoenix Mountain. Alright, thank you all for being here. We've been live for 7 hours. We've been having a steady viewership the entire time. So a huge shout out to everybody. You guys rock. Thank you. The reason I'm so hellbent on selling this stuff is because I need every single bit of cash. I think I went here. Yeah, you need to dodge one of these, I think. Did something like that last time, I think. Here. Merlin is solo run when? Oh my god. Brother. That sucks. Merlin's a certified baddie. Put the path of pain from online background while if you out save Lynn's ass. Mod to have a gun. Merlin's best unit. Remember use Merlin's from non-redundancy where he's at as Hatho's stats. You know what? That'd be likely very funny to do. I think we got it. I just need these other fools to stay alive. You stay away. Okay, now Lynn, all you have to do is dodge a bandit. It was like 30% hit rate. Okay, you're attacking Kent. I'll take it. I think we're fine. Well, fine for now. We still gotta like survive this onslaught, but I think Florina can be safe here. Boom. Done. Great. 10 out of 10. I'd love a crit. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. So close. Minute saved. Make Kent win as much time as possible. Go on a force. Lynn is save. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Love Shard. Fortune would be an issue. It was actually maybe our easiest map. And I'm not even kidding. Also, Rebecca, OP. Put her on a team. She's awesome. I need to get to those mountains. Those mountains are my only chance. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. Type shit. Not want a Merlin's run. Can't please to save zero time and lead if getting hit twice. Look. Look. The problem is if I do this, they get separated and is bad. I think perhaps it's bad. Yeah, I think if I move them separately, it's bad. I have to go here for now. Too many flyers. My own goddamn good. Getting hit by 36, dude. Like, my problems are far from over, by the way. Very importantly, my troubles are, I've just begun, you know? Shit, Wil and Rebecca probably. 8 fucking Cavaliers. Might as well be pretty. Oh my god. That's a good level up. I'll take it. Some Merlins can sell this map easily. Honestly, probably the easiest Merlinus run ever on this map. Only skill, I will fucking put your head in the toilet. You stupid nerd. I will shove your head down a toilet bowl so far. I don't know how we survived this one here. Get all the good. She didn't get all good all of a sudden. She's on a mountain. I do want to make sure that we are all on the same page about this. She didn't suddenly get good. She's got her ass on a mountain, and Wil has her ass on his ass on nothing. He is suffering for her. Okay. Got good stats. Yeah, they caught up a little bit. I gotta get to the. Okay. I gotta get to the boss somehow. There's a baddie too. Look, they're both baddies, okay? Equally. Equal opportunity baddies, okay? Don't get me wrong. Need Wil to be on a hill as well. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But the game said, fuck you, eat shit, and die. So that's where we are right now. Alright, coolie baddies, AK, oof. Okay. Question, how do I get Wil on the hill too? In time. Do I have to like take a risk with Florina? Mayhaps I must take a risk with Florina, I think. I can't have them dilly-dally this long. It's actually problematic. Yeah, if he's on the house or separated, and then it becomes a problem. They need to be side by side or else they can both get surrounded and it's a problem. A lot of things are problems. But there ain't a lot of solutions, man. Did the mountain from the start? There's a Pegasus that scares me. That's the problem. That's one of the problems. There's a Pegasus that is a little bit of a shit show to handle. But you know what? We know how to save Lynn, so that's that. Let's try by ignoring the Pegasus. Let's see what happens. If I ignore the Pegasus. They each eat other slots? No. If they need to be side by side. I think if they're in diagonal, they can both get like, and then they can't help each other out. Or they could be far enough. If like maybe here and here, you mean? These two tiles, you mean? Maybe that's good enough because there's enough of a tile in between them, right? The rectangle. That makes sense. You can rush the throne with Florian and Will. No, I can't. No. I like what? I rescue, die here, and then it's like run? Maybe. Wait. No, I have to do it in like 3 turns. I mean, you know what? What do we gotta lose? What do we gotta lose? I got an idea. It's honestly not a bad idea. I know I'm using another unit, but let's try this out. I can't shop though, but try. Ah, fuck, I forgot to bring Florian along. Well, as a stealth bomber, with being a more appealing option than saying Len for favorite experience of all time. Take a lot of... Could you take a look at your ranking? Yes, I can. I have 0 stars. I have 1 XP. I have 0 stars. He might just get surrounded, though. That's my fear. Why would you make that? Have an unlocked worker only be beaten in the game 15 times? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's why you don't do that. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. That's why you can't stealth bomber it. Okay. Because she dies immediately and then, like, you're stuck. Because you get surrounded. But you want me to chill, like, in this area. Is that what you're saying? It was into Merlinus. Let's try chilling in that area. Yeah, rectangle strat. Sub please. Sub please. Is a generous towel for these dirt bags. I'm trying to be positive about their performance. This is generally one of the toughest thing I've ever done playing this game. This might be a multiple stream thing. Might have to push back Poke Emblem. Cause unless I can like zoom in away in like a couple hours, I don't know. We'll see. And Florida head to for Lynn. No, I'm gonna do what Love Shard said. Because I think I think I still need to stop this specific Pegasus, or else they attack Florina for sure. So then I can do a little bit of a rectangle here for these two things, and they still get support bonuses. Perfect. Have you tried not letting the Lynn die? You know what? That's good advice. I'll take it next time. Because I have not tried that, indeed. Looks song Loki easier than this. Loki? I'd say high key. Lord, I can't die. That's the one like caveat to all this. And so can't Lynn. Survives. Job. But now the problem is, why did you follow here? You used to go to Will. Why are you following now? Why is your AI changing all of a sudden? Because now, no matter what I do, you're going to be on Florina's tail. And that's like another L, bro. What changed? That's the one thing I really don't like about this game sometimes. The AI is very not consistent. It's not always doing the same thing. I mean, it's a good thing generally because it keeps the runs interesting from like a regular run standpoint, but from like a solo run standpoint or like a challenge run standpoint, it makes it complicated to predict what you're supposed to do. Because a lot of this is planning and like knowing what you're going to do ahead of time. If I can't do that, like, what's the point, man? mean, she's dead, but this never gives up. Is it the thief? Keep going for the steal is crazy, dude. Get to steal the vulnerary. That AI is so annoying. Random enemy in this map were an enemy Merlinus. I'm not sure what that would accomplish, but it would be funny. It would. Get the sense of these lives. I discovered the F from the Tentacles collab. Oh man, that's a long time ago. Justice for Congo. Those who know, who know. That's a crazy discovery. Yeah, it does give a different sense to these runs, right? When you see them happen live like this. It does make them feel a lot different. What kind of goes into it? You still have Oswin? Yes. Marcus is dead. I want to try to avoid bringing people. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm Kratos. Nice to meet you. Yeah, got it, Harame. You weren't expecting it. God. Boom shakalaka. You ever do a Sacred Stone Leon solo run, by the way? Maybe. Mayhaps. Possible. Gonna say that just a reverse recruitment FA, but that's fun too. A playable unit. There's a lot of different solo runs I want to try to do. I just don't really know which one when. Okay. Not really a question, but I remember you said about a run back solo run for one of my favorite characters from the Last Promise. Is that you'll do a run with him? Do you think would fare in the? I've never played the Last Promise. What change, man? I'm gonna lose it. What fucking change in your AI all of a sudden? You annoying, like, I would like to be able to predict how things are gonna fucking go once in a while. That would be my dream in this game. Like, let me know how things are supposed to fucking go so I can make them happen. Because this shit just pure obnoxious. Inconsistent AI is like some of the worst shit in these games. Oh, I'm AI, yeah. I don't know why I went for that, but it ended up working out. That girl that me prioritize low HP. Yeah, but Will's always low HP. He's ass. Just attack this fucker. Like, he didn't prioritize low HP there. He went for somebody else entirely. I guess because he couldn't reach him. God, give me the strength to beat this map. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One must imagine Sisyphus. Don't make excuses for the AI. Blame the AI, please. Don't make excuses for the AI. It doesn't like you. It's not on your side. If you lower the basis of one of the cavaliers to send Will to the left. No, I need both cavaliers. I need both these white boys here. One down. Two down. You got this. I know. It's just I gotta get the right set of circumstances, which is the worst kind of part in all of this. Crazy part is now I have the Pegasus fucking luck I need. Oh, I love the cussing. Try to discard as little as possible so I can sell him. Messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I think my brain's too mush. I keep making like small mistakes. My brain's too fried. I keep making the tiniest mistakes. Also, these units too ass. That's not helping. It has been 7 hours. It's been 8 hours. But yes, the sentiment still stands. Sorry if I go a little non-verbal sometimes. I've been speaking for 7 hours. 8 hours. Sometimes I'm just trying to focus. Anybody got cool plans for this week? You know? I will say you don't have to sell the gen. You don't. I don't have to. You're right. I'd like to. And just run. It's better if I put her there because it attracts these guys away from here, which is what I need. It'd be good if she could dodge a 40%, but she hates my guts, so she can't. But that's a different story for a different day. Thing Bahmore and Silk Song. Do you remember to stay? I have water. I have water. I have remembered to stay hydrated. I am the most hydrated streamer you know right now. Never cared about leveling Neffy. I don't hate Will. I hate what he represents. AKA this run. Also, listen to Nightbot. Press the join button if you want to support the stream. You want to see more of these crazy runs? That's the way to do it. I'm gonna do some terrible things to myself as a human being if you keep going this way, you stupid fucks. Minutes since I last played FEZ or on both chapter 17 of it. Yeah, it's UI and then it's Earthseal. Chapter 17 and 24, I believe. There's also some shopping where I haven't shopped for myself in a hot minute. I mean, that's nice. You deserve it. You deserve it. You gotta get yourself some shopping done. It was the Dread Eyes, yeah. 12 all over again. Don't say this. It would just be nice if she liked to dodge. Like she's supposed to. A little bit. I have too much stuff and be a 2026 planner. Ooh, nice. I do love to get a planner. Plan my weeks and my days. I do love to do that. Oops, I messed up. It's old school. I have a physical planner. That's fine. Wait, perhaps new strategies drop. No, that might block her. You know what? See what the Pegasus does. Just see what the Pegasus does. Thing to believe. Yeah, she's so ass. I should die, I will forget. That's fair. I forget even if I write it down. Oh. Monastery song. Drop in Linen, moving one up. Yeah. No, I think my regular play is good, to be honest. I think blocking that path generally works. And then having the Cav die and Florina picks it up and goes to the lake. I think that's the best play. I think in all cases, that's the best play. But on the point of physical planners, I think it's better to write it down because in my experience, if I put it in my phone, I will forget until I get a notification on my phone about it. Which, you know. Why did I not move Seth up? Why am I stupid fucking bum? Why am I bum? Why am I bum? Why am I a bum? I'm a fucking bum. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Why am I stupid and dumb? Don't do the things I'm supposed to do. And I wonder why I lose. You lose because you're stupid and dumb. Dumb dumb wanna gum gum. No, what I want is these stupid sword units to shove their fucking swords so far up their butt that they get internal bleeding. Is what I want. So I can't do that because she goes for Florina. Of course she does. Why don't you use television later? You keep the gem in it. Because it matter. It doesn't matter. I need to. The problem is it doesn't matter whether I sell the gem now or later. It doesn't matter, chat. We've seen the strat. The strat is to, even if I move fast, I get blocked. The strat is to block the way. Is have the places go right and then block the way so that this guy here gets blocked here. So I can bring and die here. The point is just to die here. And if you go too fast, you can't die here. So selling the gem doesn't matter now or later. It's better because it attracts this guy. The reason the gem is good is attack this guy to the right and not to the left by putting Lynn on here. The general premise is that she's going to dodge. Sorry if I'm getting a little annoyed. I have an idea. Use the AI. Let's use the AI's against it. This should work. I myself would be furrying about if I was two fucking archers of all things. No, it's I need to not be snappy with people when they just ask questions. It's a bad trait of mine. Whenever I get a little annoyed, I get very snappy. And it's not a good trait. It's a bad trait. You can snap at people because they're asking questions or proposing things. I did it again, man. These archers they promoted too. I did it again. No, that's but take it out. Yeah, exactly. I need to not do that. It's not nice. Okay, so here the reason I keep the slim lance on is because the enemy should prioritize not getting damaged. So logically speaking, if I keep annoying ass, if I keep these people in range of this Pegasus, they'll attack the archers because they can't get counterattacked by the archers. With an Iron Lance, Slim Lance, there's a counterattack option. So logically speaking, the AI would ignore Florina. Logically speaking. Okay, and now I block here. I didn't trade the bows. It's like I'll just lose the bow. Fine. I have a movement so you can read it on my instead of having to think about it. Just provide a little ease on the mental stack. Comment with a movement so you can read it. What do you mean by that? Okay, why would you go for somebody who can counterattack you when there's free Shavakadu up there? You know, there's free fucking archer. There's free fucking food. You stupid AI. There's free fucking food up there. There's food for you to eat for free, and you're attacking the one that's not for free? Are you fucking stupid? How do you function, man? I think you don't. I think you don't function. I think you don't function, AI. I think you don't function. There's fresh free food for you up there that want to get its butt munched up on, and you're fucking attacking the one who can counterattack. Are you stupid? At least the FE8 AI makes some fucking sense sometimes. It prioritizes not getting hit. I'm gonna try again, but this time I won't put Wil on a 4 so he doesn't get the plus 20 avoid. Maybe he'll be more appetizing then. Or Shavakadu. Grocery store, keep it up, Sisyphus. Thank you, Trico. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, man. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. The only way we survive this. With free Shavakadu and Sisyphus. I'm losing my mind. I'm frankly losing my mind right now, chat. We're 8 hours in. And I'm only on chapter 16. Why did I rescue? Ah, my brain is melting in my ears. I'll give you a better target. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. I might be fucking bonkers. We should switch to Mario Kart. Dude, Mario Kart in my current mental state would be very funny, most likely. Little Mario Kart break. I have a better avoid. 10 avoid. It's like a house. Are we even? We aren't even real. Chat is fake. Confirm. I'll just put you here as a fresh target. Will. But the problem is he's gonna get surrounded by these guys. And now I'm still in trouble. And let's still try it out. We'll figure out that other issue another time, I guess. Sign one down, can't. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I appreciate it. Okay, you attack Wil. Fantastic. Okay, they attack Wil. Fantastic. Okay, now all I have to do is liberate my sweet prince from the clutches of evil. Every element is the way I want it. Keep it as is. We need those dodges. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. we're right there. We're so close. We're so close to at least doing this map. Every map is such a fucking marathon, man. Guys, I like Poke Emblem on my 3DS. Yo, welcome in Rent. That is considered so weird. You get the right roll. I think it's fine. More like hit. Just got done with Sunday's stream and lost my favorite unit. No! I'm sorry to hear. Who's your favorite unit? Great dodge. Was Rum and his name was Jake. Got up a couple of Jakes in the chat. Okay. Yo, Reploid, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, my friend. Oops. Why did you have the... You know what? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. That boy in your name is Jake. Can't stake because family, but have a good rest. And thank you, Reploid. Have a good time with your fam. Appreciate you. Based. Just donated. Very based. Oh, I'm on the steel bow. Did not know that. That was bad. That's right. That's me. That's right. That's me. Okay, good. Yeah, that's actually like perfect. That one sucks. That's a problem. You're being a problem. You're a problem. You're a problem as a person and as a unit. And you're honestly just guys. You guys are a problem. You guys are a problem. You're a problem. You're a problem. And I need you to stop being a problem. I need to be anything else but a fucking problem. Why are you a problem? Why are you being a problem? Why are you being a fucking problem? Stop being a problem. Be a solution. Be a solution. Stop being a problem. Be a solution. You're a problem. You're my biggest problem right now in my life. You guys are lucky and you're a problem. We're bored and base. I want to say thank you. No one dies, you have to start over. Both dies. Yeah, I need to keep both alive, frankly. If I'm being frank, I need to keep both alive. The Gavin instant reset. These guys existing should be an instant reset. Oh, and now you're surrounded. You weren't Frank, you're Kratos. Thank you. I'm gonna ask because it does have Merlinus. Fair. Fair and based analysis. You have to manipulate the AI a little bit, but this is not enough. I keep messing up the simple trades. Yeah, you guys are seeing in real time what it's like when I do a solo run where I'm like redoing the Demon King map over and over again. And then sometimes a mess up that happens where I like forget an item, forget a thing. I supply something by accident. Oops. What is your opinion on Fortune's Weave? I know it's even out because the community seems a little split already. I am happy. New game, new Fire Emblem game, me happy. I'm a simple man. I'm happy. Fortune's Weave will be a video game in the Fire Emblem franchise, and I'm content. I will have an actual opinion on it when I play it, but for now I'm content that there is a new game. And that's about it. Really, I think like being cynical when a game isn't even out and hasn't even shown anything is kind of stupid. And I'm sorry if I insulted you personally by saying that. But I think being cynical of a product that is out within a franchise you like. And I'm not saying like within maybe a franchise that's like in the past shown that it's like unreliable or even like, you know, problematic in a lot of sense. No, I'm saying like a just, you know, a video. The only reason you're mad is because it's like, oh, it's in the same universe as this other game I didn't like. It's like, yeah, but it's Fire Emblem. Have you ever played 2 Fire Emblem games that are the same? No, me neither, because they're all fucking different. Grow the fuck up. Sorry, I'm a little salty right now, so I'm taking it out on a guy I made up in chat that doesn't exist, that I made up. How's your booty doing in that chair? I mean, my booty's comfortable. My brain that's melting. The hide it. Seeing blue in the GBA art style feels weird. What do you mean? We circus on Soul Run, just Demon King, Solid Whisper. There are 3 fucking zombie dragons. That's the worst, man.
Oh
My God. Love Shard! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted to the channel. That you can de-stress. Don't think I'm be de-stressed, but I do really appreciate it. I had to give it my place so far. I'll have winter tires. You gotta go get your winter tires installed. What are you doing? You're an adult. You shouldn't be waiting this long. Your winter tire installed. Oh my God. That was the most base reply I've heard. I'll admit I am too pessimistic about Fortune. Your word convinced me to line up about it. Thank you. I mean, if it sucks, it sucks, you know, to be fair. I'll say it like that, too. Hey, I have to head out. Good study for the... Thank you, Naxine, for 4 months of membership. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Thank you. You are based. But yeah, if the game does suck, I'll say it sucks, you know? And I think people should be able to say that, but... I do think being pessimistic about something that's not out yet is a little corroded. It's behavior that kind of like darkens. Okay, you stealing that is a piece of shit move, motherfucker, dude. I hate thieves. I hate thieves. I hate thieves. Why is there a thief on this map? Put a bandit. Ugh. Most corroded behavior. Put a thief on the map. He's out. He's safe. Couldn't get it done sooner. That's fair. Reinstall is pretty good though. But thank you everybody for the support. Yeah, I've had today. We had a good support today. I appreciate everybody. Stay out of this thing's range. gotta heal. Pray for the content if you're going crazy. Caps lock. Might be the run. You know what? Unrelated question to distract you. What is your favorite pasta dish? Ooh. Oh, man. Favorite pasta dish, I would say I love tortellini with like a rosé sauce, but I think it might be lasagna. I might be a lasagna guy. Good job, Rebecca. This is really still going. Yes, it is. It is, unfortunately, for everybody, still fucking going, man. I have the perfect setup, but I got the Pegasus decided to go down for some reason. They decided to do something different than last time, which again, I would love to understand the logic of the AI better, because I think it'd be able to do more, but I don't think we got the logic of the AI down, chat. I mean, if that's like assuming the AI has a logic, which it probably does, but I'm gonna say the worst thing about Fire Emblem when I'm mad about it. I'm not gonna sneeze. Yes. No. Yes. Sneeze. Perhaps. No sneeze. I love a really good Noki. Yeah, Noki's good. Haven't had it in a while though. How do you eat if all during these long streams? I went to like get a little bit of food earlier, but I don't get hungry. I feel it after though, but during the streams, I don't get hungry. I really don't get hungry at all during the streams. But yeah, I did go get a little bit of food at like noon. Was like a reset in it, yeah. No, both archers being surrounded is fine. Because they can bail each other out. That's not a problem. Because of their positioning, they can bail each other out. That's the problem. That's the game over. He burned his mouth with meat pie earlier. I did. My old tongue was burnt. Let's try it again. Run it back, folks. Run it back. And I will run back. We're trying the nuke again. I get meat pie tourtière. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't tourtière because there wasn't any potatoes in it. And if there ain't no potatoes, it's not a tourtière, as my French Canadians will say. It was the correct word was a Mexican pie. That's what they call it. It's like a pie that has like all the things you'd put in taco in it. Yeah. I would bother eating it then. It's really fucking tasty. I don't even know if this is gonna work. What's in a Mexican pie, Jess? It's ground beef with like taco seasoning. Has been like seasoned like you would do a taco. There's cheese. There's like bell peppers. There's he's gonna get surrounded. Yeah, this doesn't work. He just dies. There's beans sometimes. Thinking about playing with Lynn. We'll just have a higher stat, try to snag stuff. The thing is, like, who do I change? I make like Wil Lynn, and then I have to make Hector Lynn. Hector, like, it's very complicated. Like, it's complicated to like do all the pass up from one lord to the other and then change the stats. I don't want to do that. That sucks. Not fun. It's very complicated, and I don't want to like get into that because then I have to like keep track of everything and change, and I have like two Lins and that are the same. Like, it's annoying and complicated, and it doesn't work well. Really, in the mode, it only worked for the Sane and a Hector run because I could get through the first few maps with only like one of the calves. The Sane can't run because I could get through the early maps with one of the calf, and then when Lynn joined in, she was the other calf. But it won't work for the archers. It's gonna be literally just worse. Oh, if that would change anything, to be honest. Tasty. Mo is a fuck. I would trivialize the early game run because Will would be OP as hell. I mean, just playing it normally. Nah. We gotta try. We gotta try. We gots to try, man. I just need the right circumstances of things to happen. I just need the right circumstances of things to happen. But even then, like, the next map, is that even a given? I don't know, bro. Well, I got the woods outside. I can wait that out there. I've committed to this. I am committed. And many of you guys have stopped in today for this commitment. So, I'm willing to see it through. I messed up again. And by willing to see it through, I mean, Lynn's death tag is a loss. There's so many maps that hurt and it would screw you over. I could just do that. Honestly, I could just do that. But it feels a little cheap. But I could just do that. That was a better idea. But yeah, at some point, like, how tainted does the run become? Because it's like, how much stuff have I had to cheese earlier with like Oswin, Lowin to even make the run work? And it's like, it's not really a solo. It's not really a duo run. It's just some like, how much crap can I change in the game until this is doable, which is a little bit less fun, but like, it's still something. Because the thing is, again, it's annoying. I know it's annoying probably for you guys to watch this. Because I'm just bashing my head against a wall, so I apologize. But there's, I keep saying the game is giving me enough to make me believe that this can work. It's very difficult. I didn't think it's actually not doable. Nah, it's doable. Gotta believe. Sisyphus. I vouch for mental health. Ah, it's fine. My job. It's my freaking job, man. My mental health has low-key never been in a better place, so I'm not about to like lose it because of a video game, you know. I'm losing it for fun, but like the reality of it is I'm doing well, you know. Still doing pretty well. Yeah, I wasn't actually even make it this chapter. Those for chapter would be the end for it of it. Cool. Chapter 14 was legit like probably one of the easiest maps. Well, it's based on 99% of challenge runs. It is. Okay, so that's done. That's good. Okay, okay, wait. I think I need the other will to dodge one of the javelins. Okay, I think that buys me just enough time so that I can send other gal to other place. Okay. Survive as long as you can. My game, wherever the legend enemy run comes out, you plan on putting an iron bow in chapter 2's armory? I don't know, because I think she comes, the second Nami comes in early enough on chapter 3 that I can just kind of save that or use that. Does that make sense? That explanation makes some sense. Like, I think early Nami from chapter 3 gives, I don't know. I have to check that out depending on how much chip I need. But there's a good portion of chance that I end up doing that, yeah. Not an impossible scenario. Very nice run. Yeah, but it ended in a did not finish. I think I'm just out of range. But Inez did so much damage that he was fine. He just one-tapped everything so he could get the Nami. With only the... Okay, they go for her now. Ran doing it earlier today, and then I do the run with GMX. Oh, I've been working on it. In case you didn't know, I've been working on it. Don't worry. But while I was gone, Antonio, not much. I don't know when you left, but not much happened, I think. Was there anything with archers for a while? We'll see. We'll see. Candlelight dinner causes power out. For real? That's very funny. Oh, okay, no. They're having a candlelight dinner because of a power out. I thought it caused a power out. I didn't know how that would be possible, but I was very intrigued by the story. That's actually perfect. Okay, so this part is settled. That's good. That's right. That's me. Okay, you know what? We might have won the map. I don't want to speak too early, but there is hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. The fact that he got hit by all these low hits is so annoying. Actually, there might not be hope. I may have lied. I don't know how we win this. Especially with those hit rates. Gotta find a way to swap places, but I don't think it's really possible. Remember, will become relatively less interesting in Chapter 7 onward. If you can obtain... You not update the Orion's Bolt. I mean, the run forces you to obtain the Orion's Bolt, or else, like, it's just over. You're so as much as they... No, it's you're not annoying. Don't worry. I appreciate you watching. So hard to have any enemies phase in game that is like that. Yeah. Then he gets hit. Man, we were on the perfect run. I gotta find a way to not get my fucking shit stolen by that. Oh. God, I'll be very honest. I'm beat. My brain is battered and bruised. This is possible. I know 100% it's possible. But I think we'll have to do it in multiple parts. I do believe we'll have to do it in multiple parts. I think this is possible. I'm not giving up. I just think I need a break. And we can pick up from where we were. I think we're in a good spot. I don't think we're in a terrible spot. Go swapping them. Orange and Amy and Sai and Leonardo. Yeah, I think this is possible. But I think I just need a break. Because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And it's 6 p.m. I'm exhausted. This was one of the most exhausting runs I've done in a while. This is crazy. But, yeah, we're going to call it, I think. We're going to call it for the stream. Put in your daily shift you're in. But we're gonna pick this up. I don't know when, because I do really want to do Fire Emblem, and then I do want to break from like really hard runs for a little bit. I'll try to do it before the end of the year. Get back to it and finish it. They did promise it, or at least get to a point where it becomes impossible. As far as I can. And then Kratos, and then Null. At least you got to pass a few chapters. At least I did get past a few chapters. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun. I will say I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys also had a lot of fun. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. I'm gonna go do gonna do a couple shout outs before we leave actually. Cause there's a few people I need to shout out. First of all, everybody who stopped by. You guys were awesome. But I have to shout out Frosty for the €2 super chat. Tark Duck LeDuck for the €2 super chat. Ivan for the new membership. Thank you, Ivan. Welcome to the member squad. Frosty for the €2 super chat. Stormy Gill for the $2 super chat. Nifu for 20 months membership. Thank you, Nifu, for that. Mimi or Meme for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Meme. Brawler for the 27 months. Awesome. Thank you, Brawler. Thank you. Frosty for the €5 super sticker. Thank you, Frosty, for that. Reploid for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Frosty. Love Shard for the 5 gifted membership. Thank you, Love Shard. And Naxine for the 4 months membership. Thank you, Naxine. Over on Twitch, Ow. Thank you to Storm Eagle, Stylish for the bits, Storm Eagle for the prime, Fox McLeod for the follow, Julian for the follow, Hirame for the 5 gifted subs, Love Shard for the prime, Dark Day for the bits, Kyle for the follow, Antonio for the follow, Antonio for the gifted sub, Omni Ojan, thank you for the follow, David for the gifted. Yeah, we are calling it. I need a break. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, man. So thank you all for all the support. If you want to become a member, check out the join button below. Helps out the channel a lot. I'm going to try to finish this up at some other point. What's for dinner? I don't fucking know. There's always George's alone. Yeah. I do not know for now. But thank you all for the support. Thank you all for watching. Huge shout out, by the way. Oh, wait. I forgot to do that. Huge shout out to all my tier 2 and 3 members. That was got to do. I forget. Let me do this. We'll definitely be back to trying to finish this not next week, but in a few weeks. Lasagna, obviously. I'm not cooking lasagna right now, bro. Let me do. God damn it. There we go. Brawler 456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, Stormy Eagle, CH, Stylish, a Grumpy Bear, Revlord 0, Goat Nick 3, and Rogue Arcadia. Thank you all for the extra support. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's been real, y'all. Have a good evening. You know, have a good chill evening, everybody. Thank you for stopping out. Thank you for the stream, for the last 9 hours of our lives together. I swear to God, we're going to finish this. We're going to do it over a few streams, but thank you so much for everybody to stop by. And I'll see you guys next Sunday or over on Twitch this week for Final Fantasy Tactics. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.